Yo, yo, yo. Hold up. Let's see. I can hear me. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Let me see. Boom. Dang. Chat overlay. Daniel Berry, salute. Merry Christmas. Tips out to Tiffany. Let me see here. What up, everybody? Doubleheader tonight. Doubleheader tonight. Let me see. Let's see where everybody. What's up? Daniel Berry. John, let me see. See what the chat talking. Yeah, I can show comments. Okay. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, Happy holidays, everybody. Like I said before, I'll probably be here for like a couple hours. Like I said, Celtics finna be a problem to East when Tatum comes back. Shout out to your boy. Absolutely, I definitely agree. Shout out everybody watching on YouTube. Shout out everybody watching on the Twitch. Also, too. Shout out everybody whoever watching on the Twitch. Oh, speaking of that Twitch too. Also too, we're gonna do exclusive stuff on Twitch too. And very soon. But definitely start like very soon. We're gonna start like, you know what I mean? Doing exclusive streams on Twitch. So thanks to the Knicks. Shout out to Nicholas Brown, man. Nicholas Brown in the building. Day one in the building. Salute. Shout out to Dennis. Absolutely. Like, share, subscribe. Hopefully we're gonna start doing the gaming next year on the Twitch. So look out for that. Sorry about watching on Twitter. But yeah, keep hitting that like button. Like also too, can y'all please take Porzingis back? Nah, y'all got. Y'all good. Y'all, somebody take him. We'll take it back in free agency next year. You know what I mean? But we'll take a free agency next year though. But y'all got good y'all got y'all can get rid of him though. It ain't like he can. Let's put this. Just be patient though, young boy. Um, all jokes aside, like I mean, he on one left year. He had a year left on this deal. I understand y'all don't want him, but it's not like y'all can't get rid of him at all. That's all I'm saying. Just be patient. He gonna be all, like, I mean, I don't know what he got. He got some type of illness. I don't know what it's some. He got some type of illness though. So I mean, hopefully, I mean, it sucks, but I mean, hey, y'all. I mean, ain't gonna be. I don't think it'll be an issue where it's like he got a long term deal or anything. So yeah, I mean, just look forward for. I mean, don't be surprised he gets traded at deadline. Maybe sooner than that. Who knows? Who do y'all think we trade for? The Celtics? That's a good question. I don't know yet. Shout out to Chris, man. Go James. 318. Shout out to Nado, man. What's up with you, man? But let's get into it though, man. Let's get into it. Who going to get traded? I mean, a lot of people are talking about getting traded right now. That's what we're talking about, Chris. But the thing. Let's get a question. Let's just get it started though. I know you see the title of the video. Let me see if I could let me see if I could play it. Let me see if I could play it. Hold up. Man, this is stupid. I swear, man. That's on me. I thought I downloaded it. I didn't. Well, I could do this. I mean, hold up. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. Boom. Wow. Hey, shout out to great to see you, brother. With you back. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna listen. I'm on a hill. Listen, dog. I like I said. Shout out to Samuel Brown suits. Happy holidays, y'all. But I'm really about to be on the helmets like recently. Like I said before, though, man. I'm about to be start posting back like every day. Rumble, like I said, I'm double like. Hope I'm gonna still do the I may still do the Patriot stream. Like even shout out to man made back. We're gonna do the stream. I'm not playing no games, bro. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow or some video content for sure. I'm definitely, like you said before, I'm posting. I'm about to be on that type of time again before, man. Like you said, one thing about it too, when it comes to like making content too, because like you said before, especially if people who want to do content, you gotta be consistent. Because then, like you see, now I gotta like, I feel though I took some steps back per se, growing my channel per se, and like I should be the bigger. Like, listen, I don't listen. The audience, whatever case may be, listen, y'all know. Listen, like I don't really. I appreciate everybody that want to tune into me. You know that. You know what I mean? But the more we grow, the better the content's going to be, and that's all I'm going. That's all falls on me at the end of the day. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, the more eyes, it's a win-win for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I will be posting more frequently in different types of content and all that. Like I said before, the Patriots VIP podcast. I'm still gonna do Celtics. I'm still gonna do my own videos, but the Celtics podcast is coming. We're made back. We may look for to add another member on there. So if you were interested, whatever, hit us up. Whatever. Who knows? Shout out to Tom. Have a blessed Christmas Eve. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm back on my stuff though, man. I'm back on my stuff. But I'm about to show y'all a clip though. Jaylen Brown. I mean, goes in the title of the video. Jaylen Brown said he's the best in the world. We're about to play it, see how.
To me, the same way.
Right.
You know what I mean? But that don't mean like you wrote a ball out that it's a lot of dudes that's better than me on this court. I don't care who you say right now. Ain't nobody doing it better than me right now. So it's like
Talking shit.
to me the same way.
Right.
You know what I mean? But
Hey man, so that's all. That was all for Jaylen Brown's Twitch. If y'all, yeah, Jaylen Brown's Twitch, he be streaming, on his Twitch account. Good, good. If he has good content over there too. If y'all want to check it out or care to check it out. But yeah, man, Jaylen Brown says, listen, and Jaylen Brown in his bag. Jaylen Brown, and listen, I don't listen. I'm a Jaylen Brown fan. Y'all know that. Celtics all day. Jaylen Brown, one of my favorite players of all time. But he's not the best player in the world, right? He's not the best player in the world. I think that's kind of obvious per se. But this is how I look at it. Okay, I said shout out to Tiffany too. I want to see Tiffany more opinions on this. I seen Tiffany comments saying, I love him, but he needs to stop. I mean, I don't think he needs to stop. I mean, that's the mentality he has. I feel though, as a basketball player, you need that mentality to succeed. Like, granted, like, okay, of course, like, realistically speaking, I think Jaylen Brown realistic. He's realistic when it comes to. No, he's real. I mean, but he's a competitor at the end of the day. When you on that basketball court, you pull the field though that you're the best at the end of the day. I mean, realistically speaking, I don't feel though I don't like. Okay, realistically speaking, like, okay, there's other guys that are better though. But as a competitor, as a basketball player that's trying to win championships and try to win games, whatever, you have to have that mindset. I don't think that's an issue or problem. We saw Paul Pierce with that mindset, and people could clown people, and people can clown people with that mindset, whatever the case may be. And granted, it could be like, but it is very helpful too, though. Granted, you have some people that are quote unquote delusional per se. They use that delusional in a bad way, but at the end of the day, though, sometimes you have to be delusional or crazy to get to where you need to be at. And granted, yes, is he the best player in the world? No. Like, I mean, if you asking me, if you ask a lot of people, he's not the best player in the world. You put ask people on his teammates, he's not the best player in the world. Granted, but he is hooping right now. He's just competing, and he's like you said before, the Celtics trying to get 19 championships. They're trying to get banner 19. They're competing right now, even with Tatum being out and things of that nature. You know what I mean? He's better than LeBron right now, bro. Let's stop it, Chris. Chris, I know you like LeBron, but he is better than LeBron right now. And like I said before, we know. Okay, my thing is this: he should feel why he shouldn't feel that way though. Salute to we say all the condolences to the Ravens. That's crazy. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that in a couple hours, y'all. In the Raven stream. Stay on topic, y'all. Stay on topic. But like my whole thing, like I said before, I know he's not the best player in the world, but I feel though, and listen, he's not like granted, Jaylen Brown is not doing too much. Jaylen Brown is not like when he's playing on the basketball court, he's playing selfish basketball or he's trying to play out of body per se, doing things like uncharacteristic or like harming the team per se. He's feel like he said before, I'm not mad at that confidence because if he's playing like this right now, which is helping the team win. Because like I said, shout out to you, Tiffany, too. I know Jaylen Brown is not the sole reason. I agree with that. If he like the per se sole reason per se, I think it's a collective. But Jaylen Brown is leading his team and being one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. I don't think a lot of people thought Jaylen Brown was going to play this way, and I don't mind him having this. And like I said before, I don't mind him feeling this way. Let him talk his ish. Let him have this confidence because let's not forget. Let's not forget. People was a lot of people were saying Jaylen Brown was on a terrible contract. People were saying Jaylen Brown was on the worst contracts in the league. I'm not going to say names, but y'all know who y'all are. Y'all been on my people you probably heard have been on this platform have said these things. I'm not going to say names per se, but people have said these different things. Oh, Jaylen Brown was on one of the worst contracts in the league. Yes, that was things was being said. Just saying. Just saying. They were saying he was on one of the worst contracts in the league. They were saying this, and that. They were saying that, oh, Jaylen Brown is whatever. And quite frankly, yes, is he the best player in the world? No. You asking me again? No. 9 like 9-10. A lot of people gonna say he's not the best player in the world. But I'll say this: he's playing like a top 10 player right now, for sure. I'm not even going to read that comment, Chris. You're not going to give me that. That was crazy. I'm not even going to pay attention to that because that's ludicrous. I ain't even going to highlight it. You thought I was going to highlight that and like entertain that? Like you thought I was going to like entertain that? Please, you out your mind, man. You thought I was going to there like you thought you typed that. It's crazy. It's a good paragraph. You typed a good amount of words, and you thought I was going to go there highlight that. And come on, bro, we ain't doing that. But shout out to Derek White. Shout out Joe Mazzulla. Shout out Penn Pritchard. Even the contributions of Simons. Shout out to Neiman K. Shout out to this whole Celtics team that's been balling and over exceeding expectations. Because granted, I thought our ceiling was at least a 6 seed, but we were one of the best teams in the East. There's only like 2 teams, honestly, right now that's like, quote unquote, maybe better than us and beat us in a 7-game series right now, and that's the Knicks in the Pistons. No, he is hooping. I'm not, and he should be an all-star. Derek White is hooping. I'm not. I've always been saying he's hooping. I've been told y'all about Derek White. Y'all saw I was glazing Derek White. Yeah, Jordan Walsh, Hugo Gonzalez, boy. Listen, Hugo Gonzalez going to be a problem. Hugo Gonzalez come from the Tony Allen. He come from that Tony Allen, Avery Bradley, Marcus Smart cloth. Take that as you will. And I feel though he has a higher ceiling. And he has a higher ceiling. In my opinion, he may have a higher ceiling than all those guys I just named. Take that as you will. Like I said before, I'm a homer. And like I said before, bro, like you said, like this team, like I said, this Celtics team too, going back to other part of the title, yes, I feel though the Celtics are a legit basketball team. I feel that they're one of the best teams in the East. Like I said, only 2. I feel like only 2 teams in the East is like clearly better than the Celtics, and those are, like I said again, the Knicks and the Pistons. Yeah, he's only 20 years old. He's only 20. He's only 20. I think 19, 20 years old. No, he's 19. He's only 19. People forget. Listen, I'm gonna say, hold up, because I do have a. Hold up. I'm gonna show you. Damn. Hold up. Let me see. Damn. Hold on. Okay, I know I ain't. My fault, y'all. My fault. It should be. That boy Hugo Gonzalez is probably. I'm gonna say this: Hugo Gonzalez may be the steal of the draft, yo. He may be still of the draft. I'm not gonna lie to you. He may be still of the draft. Hugo Gonzalez. Damn, let me see. Trying to. Dang, I'm trying. Oh yeah, there we go. Hold on. There we go, y'all. My fault. My apologies, but we here. We back. We back. I'm here. I just had to find this. I'm gonna show y'all a picture about Hugh Gonzalez. Right. And like I said, listen, bro. And I'm not saying this dude gonna be this and that. I'm definitely not. I'm not saying like, oh, he gonna be this or whatever. But I don't listen, man. Like I said, take this as y'all will, man. I'm gonna download this. I'm gonna download this down. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Over. Yep. Add that. Y'all gonna like this. I'm gonna listen. Just look at that. Just look at that. Just look at. Look at the names on there. Look at the names on there. This was an early 2025. This was the early 2025 mock draft, right? And by the way, you see Cooper Flag, of course, Ace Bailey was high, guard to be a high pick. Common Malak, Jalil Beathard, he's still playing college basketball, and Hugo Gonzalez was 5th pick. He was projected 5th pick in the draft, right? He was projected 5th pick in the draft. Now that being said, right, one of the main reasons why his stock went down because he barely had any playing time. He barely got any playing time in Real Madrid. If you know anything about Real Madrid, that's the same team Luka Doncic was on before going to the NBA. Real Madrid is a very stacked, loaded team. You go look at that team where he was on last year, even now, that's a stacked roster. So, like, you know what I mean, with former NBA professional guys on those teams. So those are the context of why he was so low and how the Celtics got him. But that being said, too, I feel that the Celtics got a steal. And you know, ain't gonna lie, True was probably the only person that gave Walls high praise, and no one dude was all coming out the draft. Bro, yeah, that's a fact though. Who Gonzalez? Yeah, the dude I'm talking about, Hugo Gonzalez. He was projected like at one point he was projected to be a top 5 pick in the draft. But I felt the reason why I feel though his stock went down because he didn't really play like that on his EuroLeague team, Real Madrid, which that's a stack. That's one of the best teams in the EuroLeague. Like and mind you, he's 18 years old. You know what I mean? So I mean but listen though, bro, they're gonna say I'm a homer. But you know how that go though, man. They say I'm a homer and all that stuff though, right? Like so, I've been trying to tell people about Jordan Walsh. I was high on Jordan Walsh. I was like, that was a good second round pick. I feel that he could be on the NBA roster. And mind you, he was not on a two-way contract. That's the crazy thing about it too. Like sometimes you got some. Remember we were talking about him, and when he was getting drafted, I think he was me and you too. Yeah, I remember that. I like Jordan Walsh. And like I said before, though, I don't have to listen, bro. Listen. I understand I'm a Celtics fan. I understand that we as fans in general are biased to a certain degree. You know my motto: everybody's biased. My motto is everybody's biased especially for a certain degree. That's just life. Everybody's biased. That just is what it is, right? When it comes to religion, taste, food, culture, all that, which is fine. We're humans, and that's how it goes. But that being said, too, I'm gonna keep it real as possible. You know what I mean? And like I said before, when it comes to Brad Stevens knows talent. I mean, we can't forget he was a college coach, which college coaches recruit. I mean, that at the end of the day, I feel though he knows talent, and the fact that, like I said before, like you know what I mean, it is what it is. Jordan Walsh is one of the best. You asked me, he one of the best defenders in the league. I mean, like I said, during this run the Celtics had so far, like Jordan Walsh, since Jordan Walsh been a starting lineup, we have definitely, you know what I mean. Now Nima Cater's that are big man. We can't say we don't play with no bigs. Because Nima Cater, we playing with, which like I said before, to your point, you know what I mean. It's a lot of small ball lineup when Nima's not playing. So Wall 6'5". Nah, he's 6'6". Wall 6'6". With like a 7 foot with like a 7 foot wingspan. I mean, Brad said he's gonna try to keep building on the roster. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. We will see what happens. I believe he wears 8. Uh, I really like Simon, but I believe they're going to get rid of him. But in the future, the Celtics do need to get a real center. I mean, that's going to happen. I mean, Nate McKay is good. I think he's a good backup. I mean, I think Nate McKay is good. I think he's a good. I think he's good. We do just need to improve on that. I mean, it's a position we do need to improve on the front court. We need to improve on the front court, period, as right now. So, like I said, I don't think Nima Keita is like a top 15 center. So, like, if Nima was like a top 15 center, then like I said before, I don't think it'd be a big deal. But like, have Nima Keita come off the bench still. Like I said, Nima Keita still give you good minutes. Jimmy and I've been balling when he get in there too, yeah. But I mean, like you said before, like we just gotta Jayson Tatum. Like I said, we do need to get a big man, and we're gonna talk about that too. What them lights looking like too, by the way? Let me see what them lights looking like. Beg my pardon, y'all. Y'all come and hit that like. Y'all come and hit that like button. Y'all come in. Do not forget to hit the like button. The like button is free. Let me see. Boom. Oh, that's the other joint. Let me see. Boom. All right, cool. Let me see the likes. How many likes we got, man? All right, we got 12 likes. What was the Walsh in college again? He was a defender. He was always a defender. He played with Anthony Black in Arkansas. I'm gonna drop the link. It's holidays. The guy got over the 10 likes anyway. But yeah, I mean, and like I said before, Jayson Tatum, it looked like they say he's gonna come back in March, which I do feel that he probably is gonna come back because some of y'all that don't know, when a player is out for like a season, teams are qualified for the DPE for basically like when players are basically like an exception money you can get is basically half that player's salary. Like basically you use it's like okay to get the DPE, basically that player that's out is half their salary. You can use that money to what I mean. Make a trade, or what's not, right? It's just extra money you have on the books. And Celtics haven't applied for that yet, the DPE. So it looked like Jayson Tatum, and mind you, they are competing. Clearly, you look at the Celtics; they're trying to compete, right? So it ain't not rushing Jayson Tatum, but if you look at the practices and stuff like that, it looked like he's going to be turning very soon. So shout out to Tiffany. We got Tiffany there in the building.
Happy Christmas Eve, everyone.
Happy Christmas Eve. Hopefully we may still do the football stream. Like you said, depending on like shout out to Maybach. You know what I mean?
And nobody's gonna be taking shots at me, okay?
I ain't mind taking a shot. Yeah. But you took a shot at me on real take for. I just care how it is, Tiffany. You know what I mean? I try to look out for your boy. I'm trying to look for your quarterback.
I'm just saying our problems.
That's all I'm saying.
Our problems are well, we've been had problems before that Patriots game. We called stuff out. We called stuff out before them, but I'm just saying, like everybody is giving Jaylen Brown praise, and I agree. But I'm seeing other people step up. I'm seeing Derek White.
That's a fact. Yeah. But Jaylen Brown giving those guys credit too, though. I'm just saying the mindset is Jaylen Brown feels though. I don't care. I don't mind him feeling that mindset. We don't listen. Granted, you asking us if he's the best player in the world? No. Even when Jayson Tatum comes back, when Tatum comes fully 100%. Jaylen Brown has no problem with that. He never did. But he's a basketball player, he's a competitor. You know what I mean? And especially in this situation now, that the limit that he has, he kind of has to feel that way. We have to win these games. And listen, like the third player in Celtics history to score 30 points in 7 straight games. Tatum never even did that. The only person that ever did that was him, Paul Pierce, and Larry Bird. Jaylen Brown's playing a whole nother level right now. And yes, he's not the best player in the world, but I'll tell you this though, Tiffany. Ain't a lot of people is. And not a lot of people is that boy ball.
Well, I would expect Jayson Tatum to do that, especially last year when we had all.
Of course, it's hard when you play with Jaylen Brown, and it's hard to get 7 straight games.
I'm just saying when Porzingis and everybody else was that's hard for him to get 30.
Like Tatum, But I'm just saying but still, I'm saying there's still the context. We had 37 Hall of Famers, Tiffany, that played in the organization, so that's still a amazing feat. You know what I mean? The dude, John Havlicek never did that, and John Havlicek was the man of his team. You know what I mean?
But John Havlicek, he got 8 rings. We ain't gonna do that, okay?
I'm just saying Jaylen Brown is having a hell of a season. Like he's averaging, the highest.
He is. I agree.
I'm just saying, Jaylen.
I hope he's out.
All NBA. He MVP candidate. He top 10. He MVP candidate. He's not gonna win no MVP, but he's MVP candidate for sure.
If he continues his number, he better be all NBA because they did him during one of them years.
Who better him in the East right now?
Giannis
out. Besides Giannis. Come on, man. Jaylen Brown is like that. Listen. Jaylen Brown is. And this is what makes Jaylen Brown cold.
Caden Cunningham some love? No.
It's by a smidge.
I'm just saying because everybody automatically thought it was going to be.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That Pistons team is closer in talent with that Celtics team. I get what people trying to say that Celtics team, that Pistons team. He the best Jaylen in the league. Stop it, Chris. He's the best Jaylen. He's the best Jaylen of all time.
What?
At this point, Jaylen Brown the best Jaylen of all time. That's not a crazy thing to say.
He's not better than no Jalen Brunson.
That's the conversation. That's a conversation. I'm just saying, Tiffany.
And that next team that they need to pump their brakes, but yeah, they ain't winning.
Jaylen Brown was scoring and playing defense. He's also Jaylen Brown playmaking has gotten better. Jaylen Brown is legit a top 10. Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all too. Y'all better wherever teams y'all better get your opportunities straight. Y'all better get straight now because next year I'm telling y'all we got the hands down best duo in the NBA. It's not. We got two Tiffany. We got. Jaylen Brown is a top 10 player. It is what it is. Tatum is top 5, whatever case may be. We got two of those guys on our team. How many teams got that in their team, Tiffany? How many? None. And we got a good supporting cast. Y'all better watch out. Y'all better stop playing with y'all food out there. Cause we coming.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, if somebody is available and you had to give up somebody, I don't think Jayson Tatum is going to be going anywhere. I think it's going to be the other. And you said it yourself.
No, but I'll say this though. I may say that before, but look how Jaylen Brown is playing. Shoot, he's staying. He
ain't saying. Excuse, the chat agrees with me. If this was to happen, if the Bucks came available,
but that's not happening though. That's not realistic. But you're not saying I'm not guarding, but that's not realistic. Like if Jokic is available, like, cool, he's going. Like we're not guarding.
Okay.
But
I'm just saying that's
Tatum
the only
may be
person.
going. That's not realistic though. We know that's not realistic. And then first of all, Giannis' injury history too. I may think about that. Especially now, how Jaylen Brown been playing, I may think about that because of the injury right now, Giannis. Just being honest with you, Tiffany. You know what I mean? Listen, I'll be like Giannis for Jaylen Brown. Shoot, why? Like I ain't, but still, how Jaylen Brown been playing. I'm respecting him. Jaylen Brown said this: if you give me an opportunity, I can be the man of the team. He said that, Tiffany, and people laughed at him. People say he has the worst contract in the league. Fast forward. A lot of people silent.
I remember the worst contract.
Devin Booker. I don't want to hear no Devin Booker over Jaylen Brown no more either. I don't want to hear it because that man played with KD. Jaylen Brown second best player, Derek White. I don't want to hear it. It's the East though. It's the East. They didn't even make the playoff last year. They didn't even make the play-in. I want to hear that. Donovan Mitchell, all this. Cleveland's trash. They got talent. They ain't technically trash, but you get them saying.
For what people are saying, they should be 1 or 2. It should be him in New York, and they down. I'm saying they down like in that's like 8th or something like that. Their expectations are.
And since we giving people credit, Joe Mazzulla. Hey, guess what, y'all? Guess who the 2 favorites to win Coach of the Year this year? JB Bickerstaff and the Thunder head coach, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, we already knew that the Pistons was going to take another lead. I don't even think that's even surprising. Now, granted, like it's not surprising that they one of the best teams in the East. Now, if you want to say that people thought they were going to be the best team in the East per se, sure.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I agree with it. Yeah, I agree that it was going to be.
But we knew exactly. We knew they were going to take a leap. We knew they were going to take a leap. That's all I'm going to say right there. But it moved the goalpost for Joe Mazzulla all the time. The man third all time, the fastest to win. Like he got the third best record. Only people got a better record than him in 200 games is Phil Jackson and Steve Kerr.
And Joe is still young, so he's still learning.
And he the best. Listen, you asking me the best coach in the league? You asking me?
True.
You asking me?
Yeah.
Tiff, you asking me?
I think
You see what he did last
last
night, Tiffany, when he subbed them dudes out for lack of effort, we get killed on the boards. Not, you know what I mean? Look what he did in that second half. He benched the starters, put the second half in. They balling out, and these guys are playing. Listen, when you have a coach, though, Tiffany, these guys run a raw for this dude.
And they like Joe. I admit that they love Joe.
They run. And then we got one of the best offense. Tiffany, why we got the third best offense in the NBA?
And that is surprising.
He coached his ass off. We playing defense. He developing. He giving people chances. People was criticizing, and I don't understand why people was criticizing for using the depth per se that we had, because first of all, when you have Jrue Holiday, Kristaps Porzingis at the time we had, a lot of other guys on the bench not going to get opportunities. That just is what it is. Now we have the guys getting opportunities in minutes. Guys are playing well. Like, it is what it is. Like Jordan Wall, he put Jordan Wall in the starting line. I'm like, what? He's starting over established guys on the team per se, right?
Yeah.
A second round pick. And he's been doing a hell of a job. I'm just saying, Joe Mazzulla, I feel, especially if he could be a top 3 seed, he should be coach of the year.
He should,
but he's not going to get it. But he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it because even though the Celtics have a historical season right in 2024, and they didn't care about him, but to give him come on, it's which one is it? He had a historical season. The Celtics dominated the regular season. They didn't give him the award. They overachieving this season, right? He's winning game. And by the way, when Steve Kerr and Phil Jackson was winning in those 200 games, they had we don't got to talk about what the teams they had. Do we got to mention the teams they was on? They had. Do we?
No, we don't.
Compare what Joe Mazzulla had, especially this year, because he's getting those wins off of this team.
Yeah, because it was the Lakers when we played the Lakers, and because they didn't know who the hell was on the team, especially when Jordan Washington they shot. They said, "Who the hell is he?"
He a prop, Tiffany. I told you, Tiffany. He's a problem. Jordan Walsh is a problem. I'm excited. I'm loving it. I'm loving with Jordan Walsh, man. Hopefully, and then Hugo Gonzalez, Tiffany. He just steal the 2025 draft.
I'm gonna wait and see.
He's a steal that 2020 Tiffany. He's one of my he's from the Tony Allen, Avery Bradley, Marcus Smart claw.
Can you just hold up? Those some really
he has one of the best motor. He may have the best motor in the NBA. When it comes to hustle and the motor in the NBA.
Okay, true. All right, he's just a rookie. Come on.
Listen, what you mean he's a rookie? And guess what? He going people 9-4 feet. The hustle was amazing. He crashing the boards, Tiffany. Go look at his effort. Every play, he don't take no plays off. The man played the whole second half. In that Pacers game, Tiffany was down.
I know. I remember the score when I was
hustling, not taking plays off. When I say he got the best, you could argue. I want somebody to argue who got more of a motor than Hugo Gonzalez right now. I don't care. He playing defense. He playing defense. He's making good decisions with the basketball. I'm telling you, he's still the draft. Brad Stevens knows talent. Listen, Brad even told who Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown was before everybody else. You told, yeah, Jaylen Brown doing this and that. You know what? Brad Stevens gonna look at you crazy, Tiffany. Of course, I knew Jaylen Brown was gonna do this. He believed in it. He saw the vision before we did for this team. I'm just saying. We signed, remember when we got rid of Marcus Smart and Malcolm Brogdon and we signed Payne Pritchard on that contract and he demanded a trade? A dude that wasn't getting no time demanding a trade, right? The context, right? Look at the context. Dude that wasn't getting no time demanding a trade, right? Mm-hmm. Got paid that contract. And we were like, okay, that was interesting. Payton Pritchard, a solid player. Solid. And I told y'all too, by the way, I'm gonna keep on remind y'all every Simons is gonna start. I told y'all that. Every Simons is not Payton Pritchard. He's not. I'm sorry. He can score, but the man don't play no defense, Tiffany. He don't play no defense. I can't.
Well, people have been saying that about him. So I don't know. I mean, I've heard people saying about him. I really don't watch Portland when he's going Portland. So people have been saying that about him.
Like, I'm cool. I like. Listen, he cool, but for $27 million for what he's doing on the team, nah, he can get traded.
Yeah, I agree. He can't get traded. I'm saying you can get a nice big man.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't want to trade Josh Munat. I don't want to trade him. I don't want to trade him, but it depends on the deal. Because he has been playing well too. I like Josh. Josh's been cool with us. But I ain't gonna lie, Xavier Tillman, he can go.
Yeah,
Tillman can go. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I can be wrong on Tillman. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was wrong with Tillman. Now, granted, the skills that he was doing when he was doing it, I wasn't wrong per se. But I thought he would have a bigger role. I was, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is because injuries, Tiffany. I don't know what's up with Xavier Tillman. I don't get it. I mean, he used to be solid, but now he don't even get playing time no more.
That's the first time I heard somebody bring his name up. He's still on the team, so let me stop.
He was solid. He used to be solid. Shoot. But I guess I don't know. He can't move like he used to. I guess, and then like he's not a great offensive player like that. You know what I mean? And you 6'8", 6'9", is like, what can you do?
Yeah,
free Baylor Shyman. Shyman playing. He been cool. But I tell you this though, he may get. I don't say him. He may get traded. Though.
He may get traded too. Hey, you know who else?
He not bad. It's just like.
Sam Howell may get traded too. Get him out there.
I ain't gonna hold it. And I like Sam.
Yeah,
you know how I feel about Sam.
Sam got a ring. He can go. He can go.
Sam not hitting no. Sam, you're not hitting no shots, so Sam. And we got if you were gonna be out there and not hitting shots, and we got guys like Hugo Gonzalez, right? That's making an impact outside of the shooting threes. Because Sam Hauser not like a great defender per se, but he's not like a negative. And you're not hitting threes out there. It's like you out there for nothing. You know what I mean? We could put Hugo Gonzalez in there, which we have been at times. You looked at, he can impact on the game, rebounding, hustle wise. I mean, and that's when Tatum come back. Sam, you better. I think Sam may get traded. He better get his jumper up. He should
get traded. Yeah, and Baylor, he can go too.
I think it's because for one, it's gonna be hard. Well, Baylor still got some time, I feel though. But he better get it. He better start.
I'm just saying, if it's a deal for some other people, I'm taking it.
Yeah, I think because Simons is like Simons been cool, but it's like you don't even close the games and make it. You the second highest paid player on the team, or the third. And you don't even close games at time, bro. Like I was like, come on.
Well, they had to take that deal and get off of Jerusalem.
But that's not even fair to say though. He's not playing hard. He can't do what those guys are able to do though. That's not even a fair comparison though. Like it's really not a fair comparison to say like it's not a lot of people that plays hard. Those guys, period. And I'm not saying other guys are better than those guys, young guys. Yeah, but if we talking about playing hard, you acting like nah. But Baylor Shyman, shoot, if he can be that Sam Hauser replacement, it's there. He just gotta go there and get it.
Sam Hauser bigger though. That's what I do like about his size.
Yeah, but like that's the thing too. And he's a better defender than Baylor Shyman. Shyman got to get his defense.
Yeah, I said I agree. I said he can.
He plays defense. He's not bad. But Sam Hauser's 6'7", and he's better. But like the problem with Sam Hauser right now is you've been bricking. Like, come on, bro. You shooting 36% from the 3-point line, which technically is not bad, y'all. We know 36 is not bad, but we don't pay him to shoot 36% from 3.
So yeah,
you don't get paid. You get so he. I shout out to Sam Hauser, but it is what it is. Who we get. I saw Malik Monk trade. I wouldn't mind that.
I wouldn't mind that either.
I wouldn't mind that. It was a 3-team trade. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna read it.
The Kings gonna break that stuff up anyway. I wish we can get some bonus over here.
Like, oh, you come on, Tim. You doing too much.
Hey, why I can't?
First of all, he can't. He don't play defense. He don't play defense. I mean, I take. They look like they're not changing. Clippers look like they're not giving away Zubac, which I don't blame because Zubac is like the best young piece they have. Like Zubac, like they best young piece they have right now.
Oh, how old is Zubac? I thought he was older.
Like 27. So it's like
I thought he was older.
So me personally, I'm getting Claxton. I want Claxton, me personally. I want Claxton. I think Claxton would be good for us because he can rebound.
How old is he?
Let me double check Claxton age.
I want no old.
Claxton not old though. I know that for sure. I know Claxton ain't old. I know that. How old is he? Nick Claxton is. He's 26. He fit the timeline.
Oh, he's young. Okay, I thought. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want no old players because I expect some 2-3 years.
The rebounds. Okay, averaging what 7? I mean, he could average like 9. I mean, he averaged 7, 8 rebounds. I don't know. I mean, I don't think. But here's the thing, though. But the thing is, though, people talking about the rebounding thing, though. Like, I don't think. See, this is why I feel though. Like Jayson, people gotta understand gotta appreciate Jayson Tatum. Jayson Tatum been our best rebounder for some years now.
That is crazy. His percentage,
he was like that's the thing. Tatum was leading. Yo, what up? Yo, May, what up, Maybach?
Yo, what up, man?
What up, Maybach? Chilla.
What up, Tip?
How long you available, Maybach?
I'm good. Why? What's going on?
Cause we gonna do this I gotta probably do this for 7 something, and we can just do the Patriots VIP podcast.
That's cool. That's cool.
What do I want to give the Patriots for?
We didn't.
We talking about this.
Talking to you, Tiff. He was talking to me,
Tiff. Tiffany, though, we gonna talk about the NFL news. I mean, listen. We gonna talk about it. I mean,
y'all gonna talk about?
I do feel bad because I do got some Ravens fans.
Talk about that whole Lions situation, the calls, and what happened to what you call it.
Don't be one of those fans, Tiff. Don't be one of those fans.
No, I'm talking about the whole situation. I'm not talking about what just happened off the field. I'm talking about the calls.
Okay.
Marlon Humphreys even admitted that was a hold.
No, I'm talking about the Lions game, that final ending.
The two PIs, the two offensive PIs.
Yeah, okay. I'm saying that whole sequence. This is the problem I have with officiating. Period. And they said they gonna what is it? Their contract, and they got to redo it next year. Like bargaining with the officials because something's got to be done with some of these calls.
Listen,
I'm just saying
it's been bad the last few years. Remember I almost call them KFC Chiefs, but the KC Chiefs, they got away with a lot of calls.
The Kansas Chiefs, they're not city.
Yeah. Who else? Who else? The tush push with that being inconsistent. There's been a lot of bad calls, man, in the NFL. Bad calls.
You thought I was talking about
my thing.
Yeah, because of your message. Because of your message when I
My thing is though the NFL because and I do have to mention that one the Kayshawn. But by the way, that call got Kayshawn a whole concussion too. By the way, so that's a whole. That
was a bad call right there, bro.
Like my thing is though, like that's a I understand you can miss a call. I understand like if you look at a call, it could be a 50-50 thing, and you can argue. We can debate.
Correct.
That's a bad call. Things of that nature, right? Mm-hmm. But that right there, and to a Tiffany point, and other examples in the league where it's like, y'all got to be kidding me, bro. like that's not a holding penalty or they that's terrible. Like that's a fireable offense. If we do that in our job or be so blatant, make a mistake like that, you can get fired.
Exactly, I'm saying, and look at the repercussions because the Lions are not going to be there for that loss because they should have won that game.
Yeah,
they're not going to be in the playoffs. That messed them up, technically.
Listen, you know how we've been talking about this, right? True, and I don't want to say too much, but listen, some guys I hit up in the DM and I told them, I said, bro, this sports thing, you know where I'm going with it. It's blatant now. You could see it. To me, I'm seeing too many TikTokers and content creators on Instagram showing you, like for Tiffany's point, when she mentioned the Lions, why the Lions got that double call. It all has to, I'm going to just say it has to do with spreads and this and that. And I'll just leave it at that. Y'all should know what I'm talking about without me saying it, saying the word. It's just blatant now. You know what I mean? To me, it's just blatant. Like you said, bro, there's no reason why you got referees in the back of the end zones who's not throwing a flag, but a referee down the other end is throwing a flag talking about, yo, offensive pass interference. I mean, me and you, we talked about the one last week that was called on
right.
Marcus Jones. Like, bro, that was clearly an interception, my guy. And you're gonna say, like, yo, it's just listen, man. Again, a few years ago, I had to learn, bro. I can't have my feelings and my emotions when I'm watching sports because once it happened when the Patriots. It was. I think I told y'all. I said this on your platform. I'll say it again. A Patriots fan was trying to sue Roger Goodell in the NFL. I don't know if y'all know this story. And Roger Goodell had a little press conference. He came out and this is what he said. This is sports entertainment. Once he added that at the end, that told me everything. And I don't care what nobody says. It's in every sports. Man, you go to the UK, look at their soccer games. They did a RICO on the head officials that put the whole thing together. Bro, they need to do something with the NCAA. And the guy who's in charge of the NCAA, he used to be the governor of Massachusetts, something Brown. I forgot his first name, but he used to be our governor out here. But dog, it's in all of these sports, bro. I mean, I was watching the 30 for 30 ESPN documentary with the Boston College point shaving in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? So listen, man, if somebody don't think these things is going down, I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is God bless you. But these things has been going on forever. Okay. And it's going to continue going on. It is what it is, So y'all just got to keep y'all hearts and y'all feelings out of the game and just watch the game as, like they say, it's entertainment. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard when you're rooting for a team, whether you've been rooting for the team since you've been born or you've been, it's generations of being a fan of a team. You just got to watch it without your emotions and feelings involved. Because again, I used to get mad when the Patriots would lose on a Sunday. You couldn't talk to me till Wednesday. And that's bad when it's affecting your real life. They even said domestic violence percentage goes down when the NFL season is in play. So that's telling you a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I done have homeboys smash their TVs because of a game. Really smash it. I'm talking about rip it off the wall and toss the thing. That's problems, man. When you getting that mad and that heated, it's a problem.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Chris,
hey.
it's on YouTube. Their podcast. He was asking.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be on YouTube. We gonna all that. It's gonna be. You should feel like YouTube music. We're gonna put everything should be. We working on that. Like I said, new this podcast with me and Maybach coming soon. Yeah, Celtics should. What the TN3 said? Celtics should sign Bobo and Mo. Hell nah.
No, we're not that.
We're not doing that.
We
ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Mo, there's a reason why Bobo not in the league no more, and it's not. And by the way, technically speaking, we can use Bobo talents. Like that's if you asking me skill wise, and it's what he can do. Yeah. He can shoot threes, but he has an attitude problem. He thinks he has an attitude problem. He has character issues. There's a reason why he's not in the league.
Yeah,
like
we don't want that. Hey, we don't want that on our team.
I'm I'm just saying he was with Boston for a cup of coffee too. Wonder why? It had nothing to do. It had nothing. The man got waived. The man got waived in Orlando and got picked up by the Suns. And look, I mean, the Suns was trash, and he could barely even play on there.
Yeah.
Like you said, talented dude. Was supposed to be a lottery pick in the draft, but like you said before, character issues.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't. It's that I don't know. It's weird, but that's Shaq's dude though. So I mean, I don't know. That's Shaq.
I don't know. We're gonna talk about the elephant in the room. I mean, tomorrow the Celtics usually play on Christmas, and they ain't got no Christmas.
All I'm gonna say is this too, though, right? When it comes to scheduling too, scheduling needs to be better because they could have easily changed the schedule a couple weeks. They done it before. They could easily change the schedule. It should be Celtics versus Knicks at Christmas.
Yeah, that would be a good marquee game.
But you got underwhelming Cleveland.
But see, true. That's what I'm saying. Like, they didn't expect Cleveland to. Nobody expected Cleveland to be this bad.
I feel, but you can change it though. But you can change it though. I feel though if it's like if a team not reaching over expectations, you can change it. And like.
All right, if it's a good game tomorrow, I'm going to text you, be like, see.
I'm watching the football game, so I'm watching football.
Look.
Hey, listen. Hey, NFL, that's Christmas. That's NFL day.
No, listen, stop it.
NFL day. Hey,
do any of them games count tomorrow? They really don't.
And they do though. They do
Which
count. One? Let me double check. Let me
I forgot who's playing again. But they still do count, Tiff.
I'm talking about count for as playoffs.
Outside, Cowboys, Commanders don't. I mean, hey,
that don't count. Come on.
But it could be a good. Hey, it's Cowboys. It's Christmas.
I'm talking
Cowboys
about as far as playoff indications. That's what I'm.
Bronco Chiefs. That
you
game
know that the Chiefs are.
That game, man.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm rooting.
They got Andy Reid. They had done. Hold on.
They had to win that game.
Hold on, Tiffany. I was told they a dynasty. They got Andy Reid. You know what I mean? He the greatest coach of all time.
I never said nothing like that.
I'm just saying though, Tiffany. I'm being petty right now.
He one of them. I give him his part. He one of them. I respect him more. I respected him since the Eagles.
I'm just saying that, but technically speaking, we know the Broncos are favored to win. I understand where you're coming from, Tiffany, but I mean, you gotta play that game. That game's important. You can't lose that game. And you know, Chiefs got nothing to lose. You know how that go, rivalry too. And it's an Arrowhead. By the way, also they move. But this is why I was important too, though. That's an interesting game because now, especially the news now that they leaving Arrowhead.
Yeah,
granted, they don't even leave. They only move like it's still like the same area, but they still move from that facility. And you know, people in that specific area, it's gonna mean something more. Every game, because Arrowhead is that's one of the oldest. That's a historic in the NFL. Especially like that's every game, home game to this point to the league gonna mean a lot more. So that's gonna be interesting. And all that being said, Broncos can go there and annihilate them. But you know how these goes in the NFL. We've seen crazy stuff happen. So that's important. That is a game.
It's another game.
That's it.
Didn't you say?
Lions, Vikings, Lions.
That don't mean nothing now to the Lions.
That do mean no. The Lions have to make the playoffs. Lions still got a chance to make the playoffs
because of what happened and really set them back. That's what I've said.
But they can't lose either though. They have to win the game.
But hey, I would be deflated after that one.
I feel you, but you gotta play. Hey, but it ain't over. They ain't eliminated. So
I know. But if I was the Lions, I would be like.
I feel you. It's like for example, the Ravens played this Saturday versus the Packers. That's a big game. And the Packers.
You don't even know who the quarterbacks are playing because is Jordan Love?
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna. Malik Willis going. Hey, y'all should have kept.
I don't know Malik. He got hurt. I don't know. Is he playing?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Hey, shout out to Sean Lloyd, man. My cousin played for the Packers, man. So I got go Packers. Shout out to him. Go Packers. Go Packers. That's blood. Go Packers, though, man. So it is what it is.
I don't care. I'm about to get a new coach, so I don't care.
Yo, True. Hey, man. True. What about those Ravens?
Hey man, the Ravens. Listen, They need a new. They definitely need a new head coach. Though I'll say this: if I don't listen, I'll say this: if they chose Harbaugh over Lamar Jackson, that'd be crazy.
Yep.
No, but it's not. It's not going. The writings on
And
the wall.
Tiff will cry. Tiff will cry.
No,
I will say this. I will say this. I mean, the commander's right there. Tiffany can be a commander. We don't
No,
want
that ain't gonna happen. But I already have my coaches lined up, so it's not. It's
Yo,
not
True said happen. The commanders is right there, so she could switch.
I'm just saying because that's why I'd be if I was.
Hey, look. Why would I?
If you chose Harbaugh,
why would I be a Commanders fan when people are already talking about him, calling him a certain player who got hurt?
Mama's boy, RG. I mean, that was just coincidence. I don't think I just was like that was a bad coincidence. To be honest with you, in RG3, that was different. RG3 literally like played through injury, and it was like everybody said it was dumb, and he did anyway. We're like, I mean, that's literally what happened with the RG3. Why his career how it went, but nigga, we is a dynasty, big. Okay, y'all the dynasty over with. It's not Jay-Z no more. The dynasty over the Kansas City.
Who said that we are dynasty?
That's done with, buddy. That's done with.
That's done with. It's over. Now it's Patriots. Now it's Patriots. Now the Patriots have an opportunity
ain't no Patriots
to run
it. The Empire strikes back, Tim.
Ain't no Empire.
The Empire strikes back. The Empire strikes back.
The Empire strikes what?
Tell Zay Flowers. Tell Zay Flowers.
Hey, True. You know what? If you want, this is the conversation now because he just made a Pro Bowl. This is why I can't. If you want him, because I'm not paying no $28 million. I don't want him. He ain't worth no $28 million. I
tell you know what? I wouldn't mind him because Vrabel probably he won't be fumbling with us. I don't know.
No, he's been he called the AFC champion. Look, he's like
that's a horrible, but that's a coach. That's a coaching problem. Though.
It could be him problem too. Coach, I'm not gonna put that all on the coach because the coach can tell you, but you try to be too cute, thinking you shifty. Little man,
that's been the problem with the Ravens for some time. The Ravens trying to be too cute.
Derrick Henry never had a problem fumbling until he came here.
Hey, all I'm saying is, man, shout out to Quick, shout out to hitting that. We ain't afraid of Derrick Henry. We saw Derrick Henry.
Y'all was scared of Derrick Henry. Y'all was scared. Let me tell you something, okay?
We smacked that boy.
I know John Harbaugh's gone when he purposely did that. He said, "I'm about to lose my job."
Now that you know what's crazy, that makes sense.
That makes sense to you. I'm about to lose my job, so go ahead and sit down.
I tell you this: if they fire him and Tomlin, they'll get hired super quick. They both will get hired super quick.
Now Harbaugh gonna come with his brother.
You know what? Y'all didn't hear that. Y'all didn't hear the rumor. You know who won Harbaugh since what happened at Michigan? The Michigan wants Harbaugh.
Oh, True said that last week. I think he said
that. But that's nasty. But it is a true rumor that they really want. They waiting the season over for us, but they was waiting to see.
He's NFL, but I'm gonna be real with you though. Like he gotta. I don't know. Like Harbaugh, period. Like I'm not confident in him changing any culture of coaching at this point. And
I don't see him as a college coach. I don't see him.
Now, as far as him,
I can see him as a college coach, but as an NFL coach, at this point,
I always liked his brother better.
I'm just saying though, your secondary. Yeah, all I'm saying is though, you can't be a defensive back coach and your secondary trash.
But who chose Zach Orr? That's why Harbaugh has to go. Because McDonald, the coach of the Seahawks, was out of he should have been our coach, to be honest with you.
I'm just saying though, like this is why it's a red flag. When your secondary allow all them passing yards and you supposed to be a defensive back coach, you got hired as a head coach because of what you did as a defensive back coach.
But true, that was what I'm telling you. That was 19 years ago. It's time. But
that's your specialty though. Like, okay, for example, for like Mike Tomlin, especially is a defensive back. He's a defensive minded coach. Like, if I go to certain people, like you know what I mean. It was shout out to Snead. I'm just saying, like, if I'm known as a wide receiver coach, whatever, and then became offensive coordinator, okay, my wide receiver better not be dropping no damn ball.
Yeah.
Like I don't. That's just. I don't care who you is. I'll keep the same energy. Like, hey,
well,
if you got hired,
that's what they said
like,
about
yeah,
Harbaugh. True.
like
Back in the day,
yeah.
They said he would
Like,
hold like Ray Lewis and them. He was hard on them back then. They said now, if you like one of them players, like you know, fumbling Derrick Henry or Zay, he don't say nothing to you. He will not go at you.
He got soft.
Well,
yeah, he got soft. That's what I'm saying. I guess maybe you know he got too comfortable. That's when you're job for 19 years, you get comfortable.
Word, you got comfortable like come on, like you did something. You got one Super Bowl, man. You ain't Bill Belichick. Come on, man. I'm just saying, man.
Wait. Excuse me. Y'all gonna stop holding because I can never coach who ain't got no Hall of Fame quarterbacks who won 3 Super Bowls. He ain't win with no Hall of Fame quarterback.
Oh,
that's cool. That's cool.
Here we go.
Cool.
But the players got him that championship though.
No, but he won with 3. I mean, can you name all the quarterbacks he won with? Thank you,
Tiff. The Baltimore Ravens, the year they won it, they would have won it if you were coaching the team. Okay.
I'm what you call him.
Talking about watching.
Yeah, I was talking about Joe Gibbs. I said he won with 3. I agree with all about how you only won 1 damn Super Bowl, and you was about to get fired that first year Lamar was a rookie.
Yeah.
Okay, they was really about to get rid of him. I don't know how the hell he got his stand. Steve wasn't playing. He was about to get rid of his ass. I don't know what he must have did something.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
but who would be a good candidate if they fire Harbaugh though?
We want somebody. It's a lot of people want somebody. Hey, I think somebody from Minnesota deserves another chance because all that stuff in Miami. He did not deserve to get fired because he was all right
Flores
about
would be a good.
Oh, Flores?
Yes,
Flores is part. Yeah, he definitely be good over there.
Because really, let's think about it. All he got fired was because he was telling the truth about Tua.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is crazy though. That is crazy.
No, and the owner too. Remember, he exposed the owner. The owner told him to tank too. Remember that?
Yeah.
The owner told him to tank.
That is wild though. Like he was right about like, bro, y'all tripping. We need to get Joe Burrow.
Mm-hmm. No, he said Herbert. He said Herbert.
Herbert, my friend Herbert. Y'all tripping. We need to get Herbert.
Yeah.
Fast forward, like he ain't lying. Like Herbert one of the coldest quarterbacks in the game. So
I don't think Tua is that good anyways, man. I don't think
Tua never been like that. Tua never been like that. Like he was all right, but
yeah.
I mean, he was a game supervisor, man. That's all
you think they draft a quarterback this year? I mean, at the end, for draft, you think they're
absolutely.
Well, who's
That's what I do.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I'll say this. Another Alabama quarterback is available. Will be available in free agency.
Oh my gosh, man! A lot of them, the Alabama quarterbacks, a lot of them is short, my guy. That's not
Mac Jones. Mac Jones ain't short.
Yeah, I mean he's 6'4".
He available.
Look, as a
he
backup,
available.
He's
available. He can start.
Start for
he can start for a lot. He can start for some teams. We're not gonna act like he can't start for some teams like that. We're not doing that.
Okay,
he can start for the Dolphins right now. He can start for the Dolphins. He can start for the Colts. He can start for Cardinals. He can start for the Raiders.
Hold on. You saying Mac is better than Daniel Jones?
Absolutely.
True. After what Daniel Jones did, it's just because they got hurt.
Okay? All he did was hand the ball off. And all he did was hand the ball off. And when you asked him when you stopped the run, you asked Daniel Jones to make a play downfield. He could not make those plays consistently.
Okay, I agree. I ain't saying
that's why I'm just and granted, you can say anything about Mac Jones, but we seen Mac Jones make plays down the field with his arm and make plays. He's done it with the 49ers with them being injured and things like that. He helped them get to the playoffs.
I agree because nobody.
So I'm just saying, and with his arm, making plays with his arm. Daniel Jones is a game supervisor. He's gonna dig and dunk, whatever, play action, whatever. But if you can stop that run You ask him, yo, Dan Jones got to beat me. 9 out of 10 times, he's not going to do it. That just is what it is.
Yeah.
Like, only reason why he started because great value Cam Newton trash. That's the only reason why he started anyway. He took the job.
Hey, so stop taking shots at Cam.
I said great value Cam. I'm talking about Anthony Richardson.
Oh.
He trash. Anthony Richardson trash.
He's trash. He is. I never liked him anyways.
That boy trash. He's a great athlete.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even better than no, I ain't go there. He's not though. He ain't better than Tebow, but that's neither there though. But I'm just saying, like, on the Vikings, he gets the back joke start with the Vikings. I mean, it's other. I mean, granted, Mac Jones.
Jay, he's trash. We're gonna be honest.
Who?
JJ McCarthy.
He a rookie. I'm gonna give him some slack.
Look, get him out of
here. He ain't look good. He ain't look good. I'm not saying he look good.
He all right. I think he
ain't look good, but I'm give him some time because Peyton Manning threw like 30 interceptions rookie year. Y'all said he was good. So that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Other quarterbacks was forced.
I'm just saying. This is his first year fully starting because he was hurt last year. This is his first time fully starting.
I don't care.
Everybody not a Drake May, Tiffany. Everybody not a Drake
May. Drake May got to sit his first year.
Draco.
He played in the second half of the year though.
That was by design, Tiff. He
could have.
You think Jacoby Brissett is better than Drake May? That was to protect Drake.
Brissett not that bad
because of the offensive line.
What do you mean, Brissett could help a team with something, right?
No, but what I'm saying is, you said he didn't start. Drake May could have started. Remember, our offensive line was garbage. Was trash.
They didn't want to hit my offensive line is.
Listen, they didn't want him to get Joe. They didn't want Drake May to be a Joe Burrow. Okay,
like
we care about our quarterbacks over here. We care about our quarterbacks. We're gonna get
we don't know if Tojo is going to be. I think
he said Tojo.
With the way Tojo be talking, this ain't fun no more.
I think he needs to leave Cincinnati before he
I don't want to hear no excuses, sir. You signed that big contract. You push for Chase and Higgins to
get the most money. He signed the most money possible.
They're not investing in the line. Would you go back there and
I don't
be quarterback?
Hear you. Look, Tojo.
I'll say this though. He signed the most money available though.
He did. That's what I'm saying.
Which I'm not mad at. I'm not mad at.
Yeah, he's supposed to get his
and I'm not.
But true.
I'm not mad at that.
Would you be the quarterback of a team that ain't investing in the line? You getting hit more than
right, but he didn't care about that when he signed that contract. I get what you're saying, but
didn't they say he almost got he was close to getting as much as hits as what was that quarterback that the Colts had a few years ago that retired early? What was his name?
Andrew Luck.
Yeah,
Andrew Luck.
They showed how many times Joe Burrows got hit, and it was close to damn Andrew Luck. Okay, I think he might have passed Andrew Luck. I think he got actually hit.
Are we supposed to feel sorry for him?
No, I'm not saying sorry. I'm just saying I wouldn't want to be. I mean, I know what y'all are saying. He's got two good receivers. Yeah, that's cool. But if you ain't getting the line to block for you, those receivers ain't getting the ball.
But this is my problem. Why you had the same energy when y'all went to the Super Bowl? Like it's been an issue since even y'all went to. Like my thing is, this is my issue though. But this is my issue, and I'm not even if he a top 5 quarterback, I am not even mad at that. This is my whole issue, the whole thing. This has been a current issue when they was good or they've been good or bad.
Mm-hmm. And let's take it a step
further.
They haven't made the playoffs since that Super Bowl. So when somebody gonna take accountability for him?
My thing is this. So when you lose, right? So when you lose, it's like everything gets magnified. Nah, we were saying these same issues when they went to the Super Bowl.
I'll tell you the issue. And the reason you're right. Now that I thought
about it, their defense is
y'all
trash.
just said something. This is what it was too.
He's mad because their defense trash.
The offensive coordinator the head coach for them, he calls the offensive plays. They said they run more shotgun than any team in the league. That's like their number one formation, and that's gonna get you killed. Dog, think about it. If all you doing is lining up in shotgun, those DNs, linebackers, safeties, whoever's coming off the edge or whatever is salivating at their mouth like word. All I got to do is pin my ears back and just charge at this quarterback. So that's another thing too. What's his Zach Taylor, whatever his name is? He got to go. That boy got to go, dog. When I saw that stat too, I said, hold on. For the last few years, they was in shotgun formation more than every team in the NFL. Like, it was crazy by how much their margin was. And I'm like, yo, that's why he's getting hit so much. You know what I mean? Put that man on the center. Yeah, like shotgun formation. What we in college? Like, come on, man. Like, that's crazy.
That's crazy though, man. But I mean, hey, go Pats, man. Listen, man. It's all listen. It's time for a new era, man. And y'all said, listen, Tiffany, I've been doing YouTube for a long time, y'all. For a long time. Back now, I can say that now. And you know, I told what did I say, Tiffany? I said give us 5 years.
Yep.
I said give it 5 years.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I said give us 5 years. And guess what?
We back.
We back in the mix.
You back because of you.
Back in the mix.
Okay.
Regardless how we slice it, regardless how we slice it, regardless how you want to slice it.
I'm just saying,
you better give Draco his props. Tiff, you better give Draco. I
ain't give it because Matthew Stafford gonna end up winning the MVP.
But honestly though, should Matthew Stafford win MVP over Drake May? Hell no.
Exactly. But you know what? But I'm telling you something. It's really funny. I hate to bring up somebody. Basically had the same stats as Matthew Stafford. I'm saying if he wins, but he lost his MVP.
I know. That's
he had the same exact stats as Matthew Stafford last year.
I know.
He lost
but this is why I feel though Drake May should win MVP over Matthew Stafford. And I'm not saying Matthew Stafford ain't having the MVP caliber season.
Correct.
But this man has one of the best offensive weapons in the league. The man has a 1,000-yard rusher, about to be a 1,000-yard rusher, whatever, right? And Kendrick Williams.
Yep. Great.
And two top 15, one of the best offensive line in the league. 2 top 15 receivers in the league. You got Puka and Devontae Adams.
Correct. Beasts, both of
them. We got Stephon. We got 30-year-old Stephon Diggs that came off an ACL injury. He's good, but that being said though, like and the Patriots don't have a good offensive line like that.
Oh please,
we don't,
Tiff. We don't.
Like we make play. We got guys able to make plays and stuff. Like we don't. We one of the worst rushing teams in the league. Like we don't. I mean, we have good people on the offensive line.
28th in red zone scoring. Like,
we want to because that's part of the offensive line. We have people that's good on the offensive line. Okay. Yeah, we have a good couple, but we don't have a good offensive line like that. That's why you got Trayvon Henderson. That's why he's so valuable because even with he can make a play. He's explosive. He can make a play out of nowhere. And then be explosive, whatever the case may be. But Drake May, he's getting pressured and still making throws. That boy, Kyle Van Noy, boy, you slick, boy. They ain't caught that. They ain't caught that trip either. Yeah. That was a blatant trip.
You know what? Oh, really? That knee in the back when my quarterback gave himself up.
That's somebody
you talking about a knee in the back?
Somebody in the back. The man barely could walk.
Why is this pad so soft?
Yeah, knee and a man in the back.
You couldn't. Where you got knee that? You couldn't even control that. But like,
I'm saying, look at. We talk about Stafford. Look at how Stafford's padding is super thick, bro. He could wear all of that extra padding. He just don't want.
Yeah, but he can't move. But he can't move. Period, though. So he already slow. So you know what? I'm gonna wear extra padding anyway. That's why he do that.
You call him that
he can't move anyway. I mean, to be fair though, I mean, Calvin, he's a Patriot. I mean, Patriot alumni, but come on, man, that was nasty.
You try to call him for some slick stuff. The refs ain't calling him.
Listen, Tiff. Last time that
I checked, that's a problem.
Last time that I checked, a knee in the back is not a penalty in there.
When you purposely do it, it should have been.
It was a tackle.
It ain't a penalty.
Yeah, when you purposely do it intentionally to hurt.
Listen. Lamar's lucky I'm not out there. If I was out there, I would have jumped off the top rope.
So
I would have dropped the top off of the top rope and dropped the elbow.
And I think somebody hit Derrick Henry in the head.
I know.
Yo, true. I would have elbow dropped him.
I know this. The Lamar no bird running that sideline. He saw Jackson Dart. Said, I'm good.
Police.
I'm good. I'm good. Hey, listen.
Derrick Henry was scared yet.
I wait on Josh Allen to do that one. I'm waiting on Josh. I'm waiting on Josh Allen.
Y'all should have taken good business with Josh Allen. Y'all was up 2 touchdowns. So thank God.
I mean, listen, that's on us. That's on us. They beat us when key players was out, and we didn't capitalize on that. And shout out to the refs. It was a trifecta. You know what I mean? But that's either
because all the pressure is all the pressure.
No,
your team should have won though. Your team should have won, Tiff. Yeah,
you right. And what do I have? And we was up 11. What do I have? Incompetent 60-year-old coach.
Well, at least you noticed that. At least you know that.
An incompetent 60. Oh, you know what? And you know who he tried to blame? He tried to say Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry ain't say nothing.
No, he blamed the offensive coach. Whatever he said, because of rotations, bro. Like they said on I forgot what station I was watching, and they said
he fired.
He said, oh, we got a rotation going on, and he wasn't part of the rotation. What do you mean he's not?
You allow Ray out. You allow Ray Lewis to play with one arm.
Yeah, there you go. Correct.
You allow
that makes sense. Make that make sense.
Come on. You allow Ray Lewis to play with one arm.
Hey, listen, man.
Come on.
Maybe he pulled the a Pete Carroll called Halo, and Halo was without Travis Henry, without Henry in the game.
Hey, I don't know, but hey, that's just crazy to me. But I mean, hey, Bills, I want to see them again. We're fully healthy.
But
we're gonna smack them.
I'm just saying, all the teams. This is Josh Allen, the Ravens, or the Chiefs is not going to be there, sir. If you get put out the first round, even the division round, you a failure and a loser, and you got that fake DEI MVP from last year. Don't think I remember. I'm gonna be on.
Who are you talking about? You talking about the
Josh Allen?
I'm talking about Josh Allen because everybody expecting him.
Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, listen, I could see it happening. That ain't too far fetched, so I could see that.
And I already hear he ain't got no help my ass.
I'm glad you brought that up, Tiff. My fault, True. Let me just get this out real quick. ESPN and all these platforms is running with this. Oh, he don't got no receivers. Did they really do that for Tom Brady when Tom Brady didn't have no receivers? Was all these platforms saying that he don't have no receivers? They wasn't talking about none of that.
He got tight ends though. I know that though. To save them, motherfuckers, them dudes ain't trash.
And he got tight ends. He got Knox and Kincaid. They're not slouches. They're not bums. They both good tight ends. I'll take either or of them on the Patriots.
They the one drafted Keon TikTok Coleman. TikTok the second. TikTok the I call him TikTok the second. You know, because Juju was.
That's funny. Yeah, Coleman has a problem, man. How you falling asleep in film study?
You're not even good to even do that. Like, Grant, and to be fair, because people gonna say, well, he ain't the only person that ever did that, but he ain't good to do that. That sounds crazy. I'm not recommending you. I don't care how good you is to do that, but like, you ain't them.
Yeah, exactly.
You ain't that. Like, you struggling to even get open.
Correct.
Shout out to the Chiefs though to making that trade though. I think they traded for.
Yeah, they traded. I think.
Xavier. They got that bum. Xavier were a bum too though. He a first round. We ain't going to. I'll be listen. Hey.
Oh, you don't like Worthy? You don't like him?
Worthy's not good. Worthy not better than Pop Douglas.
I don't know. True.
Worthy not.
Hold on.
Worthy not better than Pop Douglas, bro.
So you don't think if Worthy was here, you don't think he'd be putting up more stats and better stats than Pop?
He plays more than Pop.
But that's my point, though. Why do you think he plays more than Pop? Because he's good. He's good enough.
Well, here's the thing though, because we got guys though on the team. No shit to pop though, but we got people. We got Stephon Diggs, we got Mac Hollins, we got Kayshon Boutte. It's gonna be harder, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be harder to get on the field. And then we play 2 tight ends at a time with Hunter Henry and Hoop, you know what I mean? But I mean, you asking me, you look at their numbers, 532, 1 touchdown in 13 games. If I go to Pop, I know Pop had like 3 touchdowns this season.
Yeah.
Mind he's not a starting receiver. Xavier Worthy is a starting receiver. Pop don't start.
Are they doubling him? I mean, there's a lot of things that's left out of
Nah, they Rasheed Rice the best receiver on their team.
No,
and Travis Kelce.
Yeah, but don't think got some wheels on him though, Worthy? Don't he got wheels?
You can get, that's because you got speed don't mean nothing. Taquan Thornton got speed.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say that.
I mean, you can be. But that's the thing that you can be fast as hell, but it's like you can't get open. That don't mean nothing.
Correct.
You don't know how to run a route. You ain't running routes correctly or the best ways. Like you fast as hell. This is gonna play back.
Yeah.
It's like I mean, cool. And then it's like. Cause I'm not taking. I like Pop, like Xavier Worthy. Mind you, he's supposed to be a first round receiver. He's supposed to be a first round pick receiver. You're not even like that on the team.
Yeah.
Travis Kelce got bail y'all out at 40 years old. Travis Kelce like 40 years old.
He about to retire anyway. So.
Come on, man. Travis Kelce about to drop an album with Taylor Swift, and you asked him to make the big catches.
He said he's about to drop.
Come on, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying though, man. I'm just saying, man. Hey, listen, I'm telling this on. Hey, Kansas City Chiefs fan, listen. Shout out to Ashley Jackson, but I told y'all, man, stay humble, man. Listen, I told y'all, man. Y'all don't ever compare y'all dynasty to us ever again. Don't ever do that.
They don't have it. They can't even say Chiefs and dynasty in the same sentence. They can't do that.
Eating dynasty. Oh, y'all continue on.
What you say? What?
The Chiefs.
We about to do what we. Hey, you go. Hey, and guess what? You know what's crazy? What y'all gonna say when we win now?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be sooner or later.
They're gonna say, "Oh, we got a player." They're gonna say we got a player who played for Bill, and who know Bill was cheating, so he's.
I heard y'all talking mess about CJ a couple weeks ago.
You talking about one hit wonder CJ? You talking about one hit wonder CJ Stroud?
You know what that is?
One hit wonder CJ Stroud.
What you hiding?
Come on, man. Nobody worry about them. Nobody worry about the Houston Texans. They only got good defense. I'm telling you this right now. They can't play 35. They gonna play a whole game.
Yeah.
They're gonna play a whole game and play defense like that.
They're gonna knock somebody out. Don't think they are. I don't know who they.
They can't. They're not gonna do that against us. If you can't run first of all, the only way to beat us if you can't run the ball effectively against us, you probably have no chance of beating us. You really got no chance of beating us.
Well, you know,
I'm just telling you the truth.
Last Sunday,
I'm just telling you the truth.
Really ran the ball against you guys, you know. But sorry, Derrick Henry's not available. He's gonna be.
I'm just saying that you know, Milton Williams coming back too. That would have solved a lot of things. He wouldn't have done that. He said, "Oh, Milton ain't playing."
Look, Derrick Henry always he gives anybody problems, so we're not gonna do this.
All right, listen.
Okay, because I think True this year, if he continues to get, he's about to be in the top 10 as far as.
No, he's a future Hall of Fame. He's a first ballot Hall of Fame.
Yeah, and dude ain't getting no younger, but he still can roll with the big boys.
Yeah,
he ain't fall off like Steaky Saquon right now. He still got his 1,000+ yards.
Oh man, hey. Saquon about to get. Saquon gonna get 1,000 though. Yeah, he got like 900 something.
He had 2,000. Didn't he have almost 2,000?
Yeah, he was He do too much in tootsie rolling, 2-stepping in a backfield before hitting the hole. His roll right there. You out there. I'm just saying, like that line. Because, come on. I'm just saying. Look at Trayvon Henderson. Listen, if you put Trayvon Henderson on that Eagle line, boy, listen. You put Henderson on that Eagle line, man. Listen. And I ain't saying he ain't better than Saquon. I'm just saying I'm disappointed in Saquon play. Like you can't. Come on, man. You look at the film. Come on, bro. Not playing because you are explosive too. I don't want to hear. I'm waiting to the whole. Nah, bro. I've seen you took off for third. That's what you're known for. You know what I mean? You're known for changing the momentum of the game of a big play. I want to hear that.
I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. He had got fined last year for wearing cleats that they're not supposed to wear. That actually helps you run faster. It's either cleats or insoles that they banned.
Yeah.
They banned some
they banned
insoles.
him.
Yeah, they
But
banned
he's still
the
that. But
insole.
he still got that breakaway speed though. I don't know.
I'm not saying
I
he
think,
doesn't, but I'm just saying they said the insoles help you with speed and all this other stuff and agility moves and all of that. That's why they had banned the insole. He got fined.
I gotta look into that. I gotta look into that. But you look at the time. Granted, he snapped like that last week, but it was times during this year though. It's like you in the backfield, the hole was right there. Even if you getting the 20, like it's bro, you out here tootsie rolling, dancing, two-stepping in, like bro, you just go, bro, hit the hole,
hit
man.
the hole, exactly, hit the hole. That's what you was talking since Pop Warner. Hit the hole, man.
So I don't know, man. Listen, we playing with house money right now, and they don't listen. We playing with house money, and we don't let us win the Super Bowl. I'm telling you, don't let us win the Super Bowl.
I don't want to hear nobody say nothing about, oh well, Vrabel used to play for Belichick, and he know Belichick was cheating, and we ain't cheating nothing. I mean that we heard it with the Celtics.
I was going to put that on.
And I'm putting this out here too. If we win the Super Bowl, this year, this will be the best Super Bowl Patriots ever won. I'll put it out there.
Oh yeah, it'll be on top of 2001.
Well, get first of all, get past the division rounds and everything. I mean, you're doing a lot.
We gotta be healthy. We gotta be healthy. We gotta be healthy.
He said if there's other people that don't speak like that, they say, "Oh, we going, we winning it," and it's like,
I said if.
Yeah,
I said if.
I
do know, but Tiffany though, I do know this. I do know this though. Any given Sunday, and this is cliche. Every given Sunday, we can beat any team in the NFL.
It's a fact.
We can be healthy. Every given Sunday, we can beat any team in the NFL. And that sounds cliche, but like we're not the Raiders. We're not the Commanders saying this. You know what I'm saying? We're not a Carolina Panthers per se. And shout out to Panthers, but
team. We're not an expansion team.
Wait a minute, shout out to the Panthers because there's a chance they might come win their division.
Hey, shout out to Illis. Shout out to Illis the Panthers, but we dog walked y'all ass though. Don't forget listen, I'm not gonna forgive y'all for not giving us credit for dog walking the Panthers. Now they about to win their division. I'm not gonna forgive y'all for that. They about to win the division, and we dog walked their ass. We did them bad.
Oh please!
Like we did them bad.
Imagine if like I said last week, it's a Bills. Ooh, excuse me. It's a Patriots against the Bears. That would be crazy. Remember we talked about that?
Man, it's a reverse from not 85. It'll be the reverse for 85.
No,
it'll be the reverse.
You know who I'm rolling with.
We doing them.
You said what?
And you know who I'm rolling with.
Who? Who you rolling with?
I'm rolling with the brother. Caleb is from here. He's from DC.
Wow.
I'm going with Caleb Williams.
Hold on. No, they say if
he from Cali. He from Cali.
Don't try that, True. He was born and raised in.
That ain't that. Yo, you moving the goalpost. They said if your team's in the AFC, you root and your team doesn't.
No, this is personal.
Wow.
He was born.
You're just gonna skip over to the NFC.
I'm rooting just for players. I love football because I'm just gonna watch it.
Well, if you're rooting for Caleb, that means you're rooting for the Bears.
I said if they was in the Super Bowl, I don't think the Bears. I think the Seahawks and the Rams got something to say. To be honest,
man, listen. All I'm saying, listen. Whoever gonna be, listen. If the pay, listen. I'm just want y'all to know, everybody's watching.
I don't.
The Patriots are healthy.
I want to roll with them Rams. I think we're the watches.
I think.
Listen, I'm gonna tell. Hey, Tiffany, I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Donald back
hey, Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany. We got. Listen, I don't know if y'all know who Trevon Henderson is, but he will be a top 5 running back in the NFL. I just want y'all to know that. I want y'all to know that boy is cold.
Yeah, he cold.
That boy is cold. Listen.
Yeah, with that offensive line who was holding, I think he probably will be cold.
Whatever, man.
No, he got concussed. He got concussed. Man, that man got concussion. And we got Ramondre still. Don't forget about Stevenson. He been balling. He stopped fumbling. I thank God he stopped fumbling, but he been good for us. He been good for us.
That'd be a good Super Bowl too. That'd be a good Super Bowl again.
Hey, prime time Stephon Diggs, man. Listen.
Prime time.
He ain't never been to the Super Bowl either. He ain't never been to the Super Bowl. Man.
He gonna show off. He gonna show off.
Yeah.
He gonna show off.
He's
That
gonna
boy
make
gonna show
sure the
off.
Pats don't lose. He's gonna make sure if they go there, he's make sure the
Man,
Pats
they
ain't
gonna have
gonna
to double dig. They gonna this dig when he threw his helmet when he was on the Vikings, man. The miracle. It's gonna be
yeah.
he's in that mode, man. Cardi B at the game, man. Listen.
Yeah. He's throwing his helmet right
I
there.
ain't claiming his sorry behind. Get him out of here. I don't
Cardi
care.
B, hey man, Cardi B, man. Hey, if you ain't Cardi,
If she's definitely there, that I wouldn't even root for you guys. I wouldn't give you a hand clap.
it ain't Nicki
Would be there.
Minaj.
Why
It
would she
ain't
be
you.
there?
You
At the
make
Super
it
Bowl?
ain't
You don't
it
think she
ain't
would
Nicki
be there?
Minaj. It ain't Nicki Minaj. Tiffany team Nicki Minaj.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I always would choose.
She a barb.
I don't like it. First
Don't
of all,
do
I
it
don't
now.
like it.
Don't
If
do
you
it
want to
now.
be honest, if I
Don't
want
do
to
it
go
now.
old school rap, I have my women.
I ain't mad that I ain't mad that I would be funny. I ain't gonna argue.
I'm
that,
saying, but as far as rapping, I mean, at least I know Nicki did write some of her stuff. Carly B is just
I ain't arguing that,
one
but I
out.
tell you this though, Nicki tripping right now too though. That she is tripping. She tripping right now.
This is how I feel. She can have anybody can have their political views as they want. I don't get mad. I ain't one of these people who be on the internet who won't like you because you view a certain way. That's not me. That's how I
roll. Yeah. I feel though you can
or
like
not
you said,
be friends,
listen,
not be friends with you or whatever.
she makes great music. She made great music. She's a great artist. But that being said, she likes people that mess around with children.
Mm-hmm.
That is what it is. That's just
yes,
her brother.
We know about her.
And then let's not forget, Nicki Minaj wasn't born here. So everything you seen her doing.
I've been y'all used to say. I mean, people didn't know that, but I've been knew she wasn't born.
No, I'm saying, but this is what I'm saying though, Tiffany. It's the reason why she's doing that because people are getting deported. People are getting deported, not just Spanish people and Mexican people, y'all. I want y'all to know that Haitians people are getting deported. That's not from here. Correct. And she's not from here, so you got to understand why she's doing what she's doing. It's nasty behavior.
Yeah, I was about to
say
that.
Nasty.
They offering $300,000. My fault. $3,000 for you to self-report yourself. I'm like, they better up that price if they want somebody to come out of hide and talk about $3,000 if you report yourself. Like
that's nasty business. That's nasty work, but
yeah,
if we wanted to really get into it, I mean, if you wasn't scamming Medicaid, a certain culture in Minnesota, and using children, that's
not everybody though. I know,
but that's not everybody.
Right.
But this is my problem, Drew. This is my problem. But then you want to sit and call on certain people of a certain culture to come and help you, but you talk trash about us for years.
No, you're right. No, you absolutely right.
No, you're right. Because yeah, I'm with you on that. Because there's two Haitians that got caught. I mean, it's because of greed they got caught. No. I'm talking about two Haitians that was using EBT out here. They got caught because of greed. They made $7 million. They was making $480,000 a month off of EBT. Selling.
Yeah, but white people get called that too, though. Like EBT thing that's the white people get called doing that all the time too, though.
Oh yeah. They don't. Yeah, and it's not. It's a bunch of people, of course. Yeah, it's always been like that.
It's a bunch of but like I get to Tiffany's point. I do agree. Listen, I do agree that certain things though. But like my thing is this: if you ain't doing nothing illegal, if you in this country and you haven't done anything illegal,
correct? You paying taxes.
Some of them are even if you're not per se. If you ain't doing no illegal activity, you ain't got no record, whatever case may be.
It's true. This is. I agree with you with some of your things, but if I can't have a conversation with you and you doing a service for me and you cannot speak direct English to me, I have a problem with that.
But here's the thing, though. I don't know. Granted,
because like I had a couple of things I had home delivered to me, and they could not speak one word to me. They had to.
That's a work for. That's a work. That's a job.
That's the work, and I had to go. I was like, if you can't, I was like, I have patience, but god damn.
Yeah, I have.
They couldn't even say hi to me. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, I feel that if you do have to work, I don't know, but like that being said, I don't think you need to get report it because you don't know how to speak English. I'm
that's not saying.
I'm saying I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're
that you
saying.
need
Yeah.
to know how to speak, especially when
Okay.
you communicate with somebody.
Yeah. That absolutely. I don't know, but like you said, that I seen that nigga. This is on my that nigga. That discusses what she's doing. I ain't gonna lie. Like you, and then it's like you have a lot of people. She got a lot of supporters from a certain community that she turned her back on. She did, she did her whole Instagram and blocking people. It's nasty work.
Well, y'all was some of y'all
nasty.
Y'all was taking Carly B's side when she like keep talking about people's children. So that's why I will never ever. So when she goes at people's children and talk bad about them, and she's not and talk bad about certain cultures' children. That's why, and her children are that half of that is. I will never forgive you for your nasty. She's just nasty. She's a nasty person.
They both are though. They both.
But I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think, but then Nikki said something about her. Be fair, didn't Nikki say something about her kid, Cardi B's kid first though? She was saying she's going.
No. Even before Nikki,
I got hurt. Yeah.
Even before Nikki, she was talking about other people's kids.
Yeah, that ain't right either.
No,
that's definitely
to
not
me,
right.
I'm with you with that. Like, and me and True, we talked about this like behind the scenes. Like, me and him could have a disagreement. I will never bring up his mama, nobody in his family. If me and him disagree, even you, Tiff, I disagree with you, it's never gonna get disrespectful. I'm not gonna talk about your children or your family. Or that's the thing that I look at people and I side eye them. Like, bro, you got an issue with this dude. Y'all are arguing about sports. Y'all are arguing about who's the best NBA player. Whatever the topic is.
But I will say this: if somebody go personal with me, I'll say that if somebody do go personal with me, it's all anything off limits with me. If you threaten my life and you do anything, whatever case with me, I'm gonna say anything at that point. I don't care who you with. I don't care.
I understand at that point, what you're saying. I'm just saying, like,
I'm gonna say anything.
You're not going personal with them. I mean, y'all just going back and forth, but they just come out.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna say. If you say something to me and you violate, and you
I get what you're saying. Now it's all.
I'm gonna say anything.
I'm gonna say
anything I want to say.
Yeah, that person opened the door. I feel you too, but to me, it all depends. Because sometimes, I don't care. Like, what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, to me, I get what you're saying. Certain people deserve to be matched. You need to match the energy with them. Certain people don't even deserve that. I'm not. I'm gonna let them have that. Like, I'm gonna be like, I'll let you have that. If I ever see you, just know, nigga, be ready. For something to go down. That's just it. You know what I mean? Because I'd rather do that than let me say pause before anybody clips it. I'm not gonna tongue wrestle with nobody on nobody's social media, bro. I ain't got no time for it. To be going back and forth. I see content creators do that shit all day. It's been going on for years. And I'm like, okay, so who's gonna be the bigger person? Niggas be doxing. That's another shit I find corny. I done seen people calling people's jobs, got people fired. Some people are just wicked like that. Some people are just nasty. They got no souls, no spirit, no heart. Me, I do. Because again, I'm from a different generation where, and I told you, True, behind the scenes, like I had an issue with somebody, personal issue with somebody in the streets. The nigga's grandmother was struggling with some grocery bags. I went over there and helped the lady. And she didn't know. Somebody else, it may not do that. It was a Chicago rapper too. It's an infamous viral video of a Chicago rapper who had beef with another rapper. He was in his car. He was driving. He saw his ops. The nigga was with his son. And I commend that dude for doing. I can't remember what rapper. He was like, yo, you lucky you with your son, because if you wasn't with your son, I would have let off this whole clip on you. But because you're with your son, I commend that young dude for doing that, because a lot of these YNs, whatever you want to call them, they don't give passes.
They don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. They'll shoot at your grandmother, your moms, your pops, your brother. They don't care.
People don't care, man.
You know what I mean?
So people do not care, man. So
yeah,
it's wild though, man. It's definitely wild though, man.
Talk about Metcalf. Like, what are your thoughts about that whole situation?
So I didn't really look into it more. So did the fan call him the N-word, or was his whole name?
If they suspended him, I feel like, I don't even think he said that. I think he used that as an excuse. This is my opinion.
Because my thing is, they do investigate that stuff, and a lot of time, like,
yeah, correct.
I don't know. Now, granted,
the fan had said something early. Anyways, the fan said, I found out. I think the story was he found out that DK doesn't like to be called by his government name, like fully out. I forgot what it
Right.
stands for. The DK, I think K is the middle name or whatever. He don't like to be called by that, bro. Your name is your name. And last that I
Hey,
checked,
if I'm a corner, I'm using that, boy. I'm telling you.
listen, and yeah, for real. But the whole thing is, I'm pretty sure he should know that. In this country, I can't talk for about no other country. Once you're 18 or 21, you can change your name. They'll give you a whole new birth
Right.
certificate and everything. So if he wants to do that, you could do that. But your name is your name, bro. Like your mom's, your
I
pops,
mean, bro,
whoever
his
gave you the
name
name.
is.
Go ahead.
It's weird. His name is Zacharias
Mm-hmm.
Metcalf. Like
Yeah.
his name is. So what's wrong with Decalen
I don't know.
Zacharias?
I don't know.
Like that's your name. I mean, I don't. It's not like it's you act like I thought it was gonna be something crazy.
Now I'm just saying that if they did the investigation and then if it is found out the dude called him the N word, and then they say he called his mother the C word. I don't,
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
But
Like,
they
that'd be
saying
crazy.
but true. What Sean was saying was they think see, this is the same fan that he had a problem with when he was in Seattle that he reported to the league office about.
Oh, okay.
So this
So,
this might be up on like he was surprised. They said what Sean was saying that if this is the same guy that he got into it when he was in, and he reported him and saw him like, what is he doing here?
But
And I
Tiff, at the
reported
end of the day, though, right, Tiff, why the hell was he where the fan was at when your team is all the way on the sideline, bro? You could move yourself to the opposite end of the
he could have
sideline,
gotten
bro.
he could have gotten ejected too. Like my thing is
Correct.
like we seen
I
Russell
was just
Westbrook.
about to say Russell. Yep, I was just about
We
to say that.
seen he is notorious. You
Correct.
are you get him out of here.
LeBron
Like
did
he
too.
get
LeBron did too.
LeBron.
Yep.
Like so my thing is though, like that was your like did you tell security to remove him? He called me out my name, racist thing. If
Correct.
you like could even let's say I don't if he called you that, then I don't mind him. I don't feel sorry for him putting hands on him. But that being said, too, you gotta play. But that fan don't care about that.
True.
But
It's not like he was
that fan
walking
don't
into the
care.
club, true. It's
Yeah,
not like he was going
yeah,
into the club and a dude
yeah,
on the side was like, N word. Like, bro, at the end of the day, bro, like, it's just words, my nigga. We get it. It's it is a disrespect.
yeah.
We understand that. You know what I mean? I like, bro, I live in Boston, Mass. They're nasty here. Go to a Fenway game. A lot of players done complain about being in right field, being called N-words. The last player was I think Adam Jones for Baltimore Orioles.
Yeah,
I think it was him.
yeah,
He was being called.
Albert John
Yeah,
was
so bro, this is what I'm saying. Like and you could just point. You could call the Empire and say, "Oh, one of them that's down there by right field. Like, yo, did you hear what he just said? Yo, get this guy removed." You could do that. Like, bro, at the end of the day, it's words. Like you said, you got a game to play, my guy. Like, you could move at the opposite end. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we used to play ball in gyms, for my high school, and we would go to gyms where it's so small, it's not even funny. Like, if you run a fast break and you lay it up, you could literally smack into the wall because the wall is
Yeah, I
literally
know gyms
behind the
like
hoop.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and they
know gyms
line
like
up.
that.
Yeah, they didn't really have no bleachers like that in some of these schools out here in Boston. They stood against
Yeah,
the outside line. Bro, we done heard it all. You got to keep your composure, bro. You a pro, man. You a
Uh,
pro. Now you about to get
Cause,
fined.
yeah, because the
Uh-huh.
dude about I probably might try to sue him. That's
I
what
was like
exactly.
I said, he
That's
about to
why I
get
said. That's
fined.
why I said too. That's why I said too. Because like it's not. I don't feel sorry for him
That's a
getting put his
lawsuit.
hands on, but dude
Yeah.
also obeyed you doing that too. He understood
Correct.
like that.
Correct.
So he wanted that to happen.
Correct.
Because I'm sure I'm starting to think I know other players.
Cause he ain't do nothing back. Soon as that fan didn't do nothing back or like try like he baited him.
Correct. Bro, listen, I can't stand Drake. If Drake came to Boston to perform, I would call him everything under the sun. Nigga, I would pray for him to hit me. That's a great lawsuit, bro. I'm buying my mama a house. I'm buying myself a house. I'm buying everybody a house, bro. Like, so this is what I'm saying. Like you just said, if the dude baiting him, you got to be able to keep your composure, bro.
Yeah, that's
You know
what he
what I'm
wanted to
saying?
happen. That's why you can't give that like you can't let him like I
Distract
won.
you
He
or
basically
yeah,
won at that. You know what I mean?
correct.
Now you got
Yeah,
suspended. Now you suspended, and
correct.
now it's like Granted, like you said, I don't feel sorry for him putting hands on my dog, but you got to understand that's what he wanted.
Correct. Exactly.
So that's a like
he wanted a reaction.
That's what he wanted.
Listen to what LeBron be saying about Boston. Look what LeBron be saying about Boston.
Yeah.
Look what Draymond and them said. Oh, they was talking about Steph Curry's wife can't cook. They had signs. They was talking about his children. Dog, in some of these places, Philly, New York, and Boston, they get nasty, bro. They get real nasty. Imagine college.
I mean,
remember Colorado back in the 80s, I think it was? The Colorado team had problems. I'm talking about not even at the stadiums. I'm talking about the Colorado players living in Colorado, on the campus. When they walked around, they was getting called all types of N-words. You know what I'm saying? Come on. And remember, there was a big brawl, and they got in trouble for that. It was almost the whole Colorado team. I don't know if Cordell Stewart was playing for them at the time. I think it was before his time. Might have been in the 70s. But anyways, those players faced a lot of shit. They said, yo, when we on the football field playing for Colorado, nigga, we praised. But when the game is over, we walk into the corner store. They calling us all types of N-words. This, don't come sit over here. And bro, like it goes on everywhere, man. And I don't think it's any.
Yeah.
I think it's lesser these days than it was back then. Imagine what Jackie Robinson had to fucking face. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Like, it is what it is, man.
I was watching Sean and them. I was watching Sean and them. Man, this man, Brent, yo, I ain't gonna say dude name, but dude was had an example talking about, well, Jackie Robinson, he was cool. He didn't have to put hands on, like, bro. Like, another thing too but the thing about Jackie Robinson though is like he couldn't do it. He could put hands on people if he wanted to. He would have died.
Man, he would have got barred from the league. Correct. Exactly.
He would have died. So that's a little bit different.
That
so
too. Correct.
He got died. So it's like, let's just call it how it is with that. And like, the only reason why Jackie Robinson got selected because of his background. Like, you gotta understand, him being in the military, he had more self-restraint per se. You being in the military at that time, you already dealing with those type of things.
Yep.
You already doing them type of things. You already in them type of environments, whatever already. They could have, because Jackie Robinson wasn't even the best player in the Negro League at the time. Correct. Told y'all, do your research. Satchel Paige. Just saying, you know what I mean?
Yo, what about Bill Russell? I just thought about it. Bill Russell had they burned a cross in front of his house. They burnt the Klan cross on his grass. Think about that. Tommy Heisen talked about those stories. Bob Cousy talking about they all go out to eat and they telling them, oh, Russell got to sit in the back of the restaurant. They like, well, if he got to sit back there, then you're not getting our money. And I'm glad that they held them down, Tommy Heisen and all of them. They could have been like, oh, well, Russell, you got to go in the back and eat. You know, so think about that.
That's the thing about DK. That's what I'm saying. Like, granted, I understand. It's not cool if somebody's saying it to you, but like, if he put you in a situation that you would lose at the end of the day. You lost money, you get suspended, you're not playing games. Where they're important games for your team. He wanted that to happen. So you can't let that, you know what I mean?
Correct.
Now, granted, certain situations happen where, hey, it happens. Because like you said, them guys, Bill Russell, them guys, listen, you ain't all right now.
They seen
but at the same time, too, like, it's all right now. If I have to defend myself, all right, I got to do what I got to do. But in that situation DK Metcalf, bro, you can't let that dude get out your game.
Correct.
I mean, I don't know.
Correct.
Somebody
I put it like this, right? Remember when what was his name again? The cornerback for Seattle when he was all Richard Sherman was all in Tom Brady's face, right? Yeah. They won the game. He was like, "You mad, bro?" What Tom Brady do? He kept his composure. They saw each other in the Super Bowl. Who had the last laugh? You get what I'm saying?
Are you really comparing? He didn't say
that was next year. No, that was the next.
He didn't call Tom Brady nothing. But I'm just saying.
That was the next year.
That was the following year. All right. Well, but I'm just saying, like, Tom Brady could have turned around and did something crazy. He could have spat on him.
I wish he would have. Yeah, little Tommy.
And listen, Tom Brady got caught saying "nigga, what up, my nigga" to fucking Ed Reed.
And I never knew he said that either until somebody.
Yeah, he did. He did say it. I was watching.
I know, and I'm surprised. I was shocked. I
heard it. That's why I'm like, yo, y'all just catching on. I watched that game. That game was a Monday. What was it? Either a Monday night game
Every
I know it was a primetime game. It was a primetime game.
That you about to go off my list.
I gotta look at that. Somebody.
Who? I'm going off your list?
No, I said Ed Reed going off my list because you thought
I gotta look at that.
What do you think Eminem is saying to 50? What do you think Eminem say to 50 behind when the camera's in on?
Yeah,
I know.
I know he did say. I know he did. I mean, he did a song back in the day, but I don't.
But that was toward black women. People don't want to talk about. That's why. See, I can.
It's out there.
He's
exactly.
A good rapper, but I would never put him on my list.
He had a black girlfriend, or whatever. So I mean, hey, and then
look,
so
so what? She broke up with him. There ain't no cause for no song.
I don't know.
To be trashing people. Okay.
No, he wanted that sweet pie, man.
I don't give a crap.
He got mad that sweet pie left him. He ain't never had no blackberry. He ain't never had blackberry juice before, man. That was his first time. So
I ain't what you call him.
I will interview. Somebody need to interview because, like, granted, I'm not. Somebody do need an interview. Because granted, like, hey, I don't know what he's doing. Because I mean, you could say, I mean, I would say this. It ain't not like he's a culture vulture out here. Because there's a lot of white artists, culture vultures out
here. Yeah, I can name some.
I do. He do.
Post Malone's
I would. If I did interview Eminem, I would answer him. Hey, I mean, like, a lot of people don't know that. So what made you? What made you, I want to see how your growth was from then and all the way to now. That's why I would answer him question because because clearly Eminem ain't like because Eminem always give props to black artists. And hey, I wouldn't be nothing about Red Man and stuff like, you know what I mean. Right. I'm nothing about these guys. You know what I mean. I'm hey, this is not, you know what I mean. I'm you know what I mean. Like, he's not like, hey, you're right. This is not my house of hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm just a tenant. You know, I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just.
Well, the way this is going, this ain't our house of hip hop anymore.
I mean,
it
is.
It is. Listen,
it's never was theirs. Hip hop was never. I'm
talking about far as owning it. We don't own that.
That's what I'm talking about, Tiff. They don't have a union. They don't have a union. They don't have nothing set up. Like, yo, I watched it. Did y'all watch the?
No music got unions though. Yeah.
No. But what I'm saying is, right? Because Nori has said it, right? And this is when I kind of like Nori. I never really cared for Nori, but he was saying some shit like where it's like how the NFL take care of the older players who got really bad, injured. They take care of their medical benefits. They still get played though. But what I'm saying is, it's kind of like how. Not to bring the military up, but it's the truth. Y'all go risk y'all lives, but then it takes y'all 6 months to see a doctor at the VA. Like, how's that happening? Why is that even happening?
But here's the thing too, though. Everybody's situation also. That's you're not wrong. Mm-hmm. People shouldn't be struggling. I think that's the thing. But
that's a fact.
A lot of people, but like I said before, it's all about you gotta be educated on what's going on. Because like I said, that's all about because granted, some people, if you go in a process of going to VA before you get out, you get your money right away. Some people gotta wait years and years because they wasn't educated enough about VA benefits and things of that nature. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the problem. The problem is a lot of people not educated, even in the music business, where people made messed up deals. Well, it's not even necessarily that though, because like I'll give you an example. The funny thing about the music business now, streaming is like a whole new thing, right? So this is why a lot of shout out to
streaming is trash though, bro. Did you hear how much they got to make? You got to have over a certain million stream just to make $1,000.
Right, and guess what though? And guess what? Each streaming platform has different rules.
Yeah.
So
I know.
A YouTube music stream is not equal to percentage of a title stream.
Correct.
Or
Spotify
stream or Apple Music stream.
Correct.
It's crazy, right?
Correct.
Which is wild, right? But the funny thing is though about these streaming things too, right? They got like De La Soul. If you notice, De La Soul just started putting their projects back on streaming a couple years ago.
Because they have to renegotiate their
contract. Because the album music they had right in the contract, they didn't say anything about streaming in their contracts back in the day.
Correct.
They signed these contracts in the 80s and 90s, right? Correct. And there wasn't no streaming language in the contract. So like when streaming come in, they can just sit up here and manipulate and take all the money off of
that. See, I'm glad you brought that up, right? Because
It's
Drez
nasty
from
work.
what's his name? Drez from Black Sheep said that. He
Yeah.
said he was putting the action lawsuit and trying to get other rappers to join because of what you just said. He said, "Yo, well, that song Engine number 9." He was
Yeah.
like, "Yo, we came out like late 80s, early like 90s." He said in our contract there was nothing about streaming. He said, "Yo, they playing their
Making
music on streaming." So he tried to get other rappers to take partake in this lawsuit so they can get money and renegotiate and all of that. He said a lot of people dropped out of it. They didn't want to go forward with it. That's the problem with Negrums.
yeah.
Dudes is dumb, dog. Dudes is dumb.
Yeah, but you gotta fight. But that's what De La Soul did. De La Soul, it was like for years, if you notice, a lot of these projects was on streaming platforms.
Yeah.
So that's why they got their deal right, you know what I mean? Because like I don't know, it's a nasty. The music business is a nasty game because like that's the thing too though. Like okay, like you like you any of these older artists, whatever from back in the day, like the Isley is like well streaming. Well, it's not in your contract from right here, so I'm gonna do whatever I do with these streaming numbers here. I'm gonna literally do what I want with it.
Yeah,
it's like that's nasty.
The Isley Brothers came on the late 50s.
But you get what I'm saying. But Tiffany, but if you these projects are getting streamed and they can manipulate numbers and well these numbers I can distribute all to how I want because this is not in the contract. Well. I can, you know, it's nasty. It's nasty. You know what I mean?
Listen, let's take it further back. You talking about Isley? Let's take it further back. Michael Jackson had to sue Motown on how Motown was playing him and artists before him. This is why Motown, if you notice, they only can play Michael's old stuff. But I think Michael ended up like taking them to court and taking back his old stuff from like the Jackson 5 stuff. That it was something like that. I was watching something like, but dog, they was doing everybody on Motown greasy. When I say greasy, what's his name? The dude who came up with it, something Gordy. Where was his name? Yeah, there you go. He was playing all of them, and they like if they like, bro, it's just like you said, it's nasty work. This is why I don't understand. Like I'm gonna use NBA YoungBoy. He has a cult following. It's different from fans. A cult following. They said he's the #1 streaming. He could drop a song right now on YouTube. It will quadruple past what Drake is getting on Spotify, Apple Music, and Tidal. That's telling me, nigga, you don't even need to be signed to no record label because you have a core following that whatever you put out.
But it's all about depending on your deal too, though. Because like you are independent.
But he was getting played by Atlantic, bro. Remember, he had how many? It's him,
but that's the thing
Uzi,
too.
Cardi B, they all came out at one point. Even I can't.
But here's the thing about. But here's the thing though. Why some people sign majors though, because when you independent, all that stuff come out of your pocket. It's a lot more work to do. You really got like you. You gotta make sure you're right.
True. I know so that. I got friends that's independent. I got friends that are independent.
Granted, if you're not in a 360, I don't think YoungBoy's on a 360 deal or anything,
bro.
So if you're not on a 360
you know what's the best deal? The two best deal that I've ever heard. I have a homie. His aunt is Donna Summers. This nigga is my day. I grew up with this dude. The point I'm making is this: the best deals that I feel like people should be signing. You either sign a distribution deal. Or you do a 50-50 partnership deal to where they just get half, but everything else you do, dog, them 360 deals was the worst deals ever.
Terrible.
Yeah, and Leo Cohen is the one who created the 360 deal. So they saying, oh, true, you got True the King t-shirts that you're selling at the concerts, I get 50% of that. The ticket sales, I get 50% of that. The name, bro, this is why Prince stopped using his own name that he gave himself, because anything that had his name, the record label was getting paid. Bro, this is just nasty work. People should know all of this. Michael Jackson had to sue Columbia Record when he was throwing Tommy Mottola under the table, calling him he's the devil. Bro, it's just nasty. That same man, you talking about Nicki Minaj and what was her man doing and all of that. Tommy Mottola's married freaking Mariah Carey at 14 years old. This dude was like 45, 49 years old. Yo, it's just nasty. But we could go on with that. Yeah, we could go on with that. The lead singer from Aerosmith. What was the dude? Chuck something, married his own cousin, Elvis Presley. He's another one. Like we could go on and on where Woody Harrelson, whatever that dude's name, the movie producer, weird looking
I know you're
nerd
talking
dude.
about, yeah.
Yeah, his own daughter, dog. This dude's
That's
man,
wild.
nasty, man, nasty. But
It's definitely wild though. I mean,
yeah, but
I mean,
come on.
that's why even now, like even like sports, like it's crazy now. Like I mean, you streaming now. What they said. Well, funny thing enough though, we will talk about this. Streaming on the NBA viewership has gone up. Has gone up. Yeah, it went up. Yeah, because off of Amazon Prime, like the viewership, Amazon Prime, and well, I mean, a lot of people got those subscriptions already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why look how many people have Amazon in their home.
Yeah, so yes, I mean,
because I've been had Peacock before the NBA.
Yeah, so some people got Peacock and Amazon.
Bro,
so I'm trying to think. Yeah,
I don't like it. The first game against the Knicks when the Celtics was playing, I couldn't watch it because I don't have Prime.
Y'all, it still got some flaws. It still got flaws though. I don't like
that. How's a prime time game like that being put on Prime and not on national television for the world to like? Come on, what do we? That's a good game. That's a marquee game. Like
I do get that though. Like I get that. I got Prime anyway because of Amazon.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, like the people not watching regular TV like they used to.
Now, Peacock,
I know that, Tiff. I mean, I'm with you on that. I get that. I super get that.
I get where you're coming from though. But like Peacock, I mean, I don't even know I had Peacock because of wrestling. That's the main reason why I had Peacock.
Peacock is what off of NBC, but it's like I get more with Peacock though.
Hold on, WWE's on Peacock?
Yeah, that's on Peacock too.
Oh,
well, they about to change. It about to change though because WWE about to go strictly to ESPN.
Yeah, I seen
that's
that.
The reason why I
10-year deal. They signed a 10-year deal with ESPN.
Yeah, that's why I got Disney Plus and all that anyway though. But I mean, that's why like Amazon Prime, that just like it's convenient. Like it's literally like, oh, NBA games, like I got the app because we got video shows in there, and I'm already
really convenient.
I got Amazon account. I got an Amazon account where I pay the Prime. If you get Amazon Prime, you don't have to pay Amazon Prime Video.
Don't. Yep. And
which is it's still one of the most fire deals. I ain't gonna lie. I give Amazon that. It's one of the most fire deals. Even in Twitch too. If you got Twitch, right? Because I'm on Twitch too, y'all. If some of y'all don't got Twitch, some of these accounts got Twitch, whatever. You can subscribe. You get one subscription a month with Amazon Prime. So you can subscribe somebody on Twitch using your Amazon Prime. So because Amazon owns Twitch too, though.
Yeah, which the game's gonna be put on what tomorrow? Amazon or
NFL Netflix? It's Netflix Day. That's
I'm talking about the NBA, sir. I ain't watching them football games. They try.
That's not national. Those are national games.
Yeah, but which one?
Huh?
Let me double check. I'm gonna double check though.
I think what ESPN or NBC.
But I call NBC Peacock mostly. Oh yeah.
Nah, I mean they got what's the Christmas game? Hold up.
Christmas game something.
Oh, it's at noon. They got one game at noon tomorrow. I think is it Cleveland playing at noon?
Yeah.
ESPN, ABC.
Yeah, ABC. I said NBC.
Okay, so
ESPN. Yeah, all of it on ESPN, ABC, all the Christmas games, which has always been for a while.
Okay, so ABC. Okay.
ESPN Plus, whatever.
I'm just looking for the 8 o'clock game. They're gonna be good.
Oh gosh.
Hey,
that Dallas Warriors game. It look like it can be a lot of trash games out there. I ain't gonna lie.
It do. I'm just saying. I'd rather look at the Rockets.
No, it's really like one trash. It's really like it could be one trash game, and that's that 5 o'clock game. That's that you can take a smoke break. That the Mavericks and Warriors. I'm gonna look at it because I'm gonna look at it because Cooper Flag playing. I told y'all Cooper Flag was a generational talent. I told y'all 40-something points at 19 or 18 at the time.
And you and Tiff wanted the Celtics to tank to get him.
Absolutely. No, I wanted to trade. I wanted a trade.
Yeah, you're right.
I wanted to trade. Shoot, I still take Darren. Man, listen, we get that boy Darren Peterson, Cameron Boozer. AJ DeBon, man. AJ DeBon with the man. AJ DeBon is going to the Celtics. But listen, that'd be cool, man.
That'll be great. That'll be great.
That'd be, but it ain't happening. You know that ain't happening.
No, you already know. They already. Somebody already paid Adam Silver for that.
Oh my God, the Utah. He better not go to Utah though. He better not go to Utah. That's nasty. That's nasty. You go to high school in Utah. You went to BYU and he go get drafted by the Utah Jazz. That's nasty. Utah prep, BYU and go to Utah Jazz. That's nasty.
Why not? It's a Mormon state anyways. And he went in BYU's a Mormon.
I mean, it's nasty, but it's like, come on, that's so predictable. It's like that's the worst. Like that's worse than LeBron going to Cleveland.
Yeah, but when was the last time? When was the last time Jazz was relevant? What, Mitchell? That was the last time they was relevant with Donovan Mitchell. You know,
I'm be real. I don't. Is Utah ever gonna win a championship?
Hell no.
That's right.
I don't know. It's not that type of market. It ain't a big.
I mean,
shooting their basketball. I give them that. They into their basketball, but it ain't a big market though. You know. Right. But you never know because OKC ain't a big market and they won the championship. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely. So. Shoot. You know? So I mean, so yeah, it's well technically this is like the Celtics / Patriots VIP podcast right now anyway.
We've been
so I mean, you know, so it's all in. What else to talk about? I mean,
did y'all talk about the trade rumors? Who the the Celtics can might grab?
Yeah,
y'all say Zubac.
Zubac look like he probably not going to go nowhere. I would like Nick Claxton. I would like Gafford.
Yeah. Who you think is better though for that better fit, Gafford or Claxton?
I like Claxton, me personally.
Yeah, because he was he's been rumored with the Celtics for the last couple of years.
But Gafford was not bad too though. Gafford not bad.
They both would start. I know that they both would start over Nemus. I'll tell you that. They both would start. What?
Gafford will be tricky though.
Listen, I'm telling you, if Gafford comes here, he's gonna start.
He split minutes with Nemi. He's definitely split minutes with Nemi though. Regardless.
No, but I'm saying, I'm just saying, Cater would be coming off the bench, bro. I'm telling you, Cater would be coming off the bench. He's too inconsistent, bro. And your boy Mazzulla likes a consistent center. I'm just saying.
I'm not going to say he's inconsistent because he's definitely been. I mean, he's been a consistent starter he's been starting for a reason. I mean, because
but that don't mean that I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying.
I mean, Mazzulla could go a straight small ball line if he wanted to. Like if you, he could be crazy to do that. I mean, we already a bad rebound team, so I mean, he averages 10 and 8. I mean, he averages 10 and 8, 60. I don't know. I do feel in certain situations. I mean, I don't know. Gafford definitely probably be starting, but I do think it'd be like if they split minutes per se, depending on who night it is, and I believe that. I do like Gafford because like
Claxton taller. Ain't he taller than Gafford?
Yeah, ain't more athletic.
Yeah, well, I think he might be a better fit. You know what I mean? He might be the better.
I like Gafford. I mean,
who rebounds better?
See, that's tough. Out of three of them?
No, just them two, Claxton and Gafford. Who rebounds better?
Maybe
Claxton.
Maybe Claxton, maybe. But like it's all Gafford don't play a lot of crazy minutes like that.
Yeah. So he's being wasted then.
But I mean, he's not gonna play. He's gonna split minutes with.
Of course he would. Of course.
It's gonna be time where Nima play more minutes than he do, depending on whatever situation the lineup is. I mean, I'll trade Sam Howard for Gafford.
Oh yeah, you ready to let Hauser go?
Yeah, and then trade Anthony Simon for John Collins.
For who?
I would trade Sam Howard to the Gafford.
No, the last one. You said
Simon for John Collins.
John Collins. Hold on, John Collins, the nigga with the afro.
No, John Collins on the Clippers, power forward. Was on Atlanta.
Oh,
Utah.
Okay, I got you. I don't know why.
The guy. He was rumored. He was rumored to trade for years. Remember John Collins? He was rumored to get.
Oh yeah. He used to play for the Hawks. Okay,
He come on.
I think
he come off the bench.
That ship sailed,
bro.
That ship sailed.
He on last year of his deal. Simon's on last year of his deal. We need some front court depth. Well, we do need another ball handler though. So I mean, I would like another ball handler.
We got Pritchard.
I mean, well, Jayson Tatum come back. I'm not mad at that.
Especially when we get Giannis.
We're not getting Giannis.
Who's getting Giannis? Celtics is not getting.
I've seen on the internet people that have Giannis.
I know. I've seen it too. But
why couldn't happen?
I already said Giannis didn't want to play for the Bucks. What, last year? I said that. I did a breaking. It was a breaking news. I did. I've been knew he didn't want to be there. And I was thinking about that too.
I think he would look good with the colors, personally.
With the who? With the who? With the Celtics?
Yeah, with the green. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a real green. That Bucks green is whack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He look good with the Celtics.
But it ain't happening because he already said New York. He'll go to New York. So I guess that's where.
Well, they must gonna gut that King up. So who they getting rid of?
Who? New York? New York could give up a haul. Number one is Cat. Cat's definitely gonna be in that deal. Mikal Bridges got to be in that deal. I don't see them letting OG go. The third person would be. Who would be the third person?
Josh Hart.
I don't think they'll let Josh Hart go. I don't think so.
They gotta throw some more pieces. That ain't.
They could actually let Josh Hart go because they got homeboy with the long braids coming off the bench. What's his name? Clarkson, whatever.
Yeah,
I could see that. Yeah. So, but I think they still would have to give 4 players up. It would have to be 4 players for Giannis. So it would definitely be Cat. That Cat is whack. This nigga had 2 points the other night or last night. I'm like, bro, I knew he scored. I'm like, nigga, you inconsistent. This is why Minnesota let your ass go. But yeah, it would be Cat. The two main guys they said, if that trade's gonna happen, it would be Cat and Bridges would have to be in that deal. Those two is automatic.
I ain't gonna lie. We get Trey Murphy. That'd be good. Trey Murphy be good, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't see the Celtics making a big splash trade though this year. I don't see them making.
I'll trade that 2026 first for Trey Murphy though.
Murphy's from
they need from the Pelicans. Think about it. They need a first round pick for 2026.
They don't have a first round pick.
Could they Joe Dumars went up in the draft class to get Derek Queen.
Oh yeah.
And
they need to blow it up for the Pelicans anyway.
I'm not gonna lie. A 2020, a couple first rounds with a 2026 first round pick, what they do need, right? Is that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want Zion too?
No, I just want Trey Simon for the contract. Y'all get a couple first rounds. It'll draft pick you don't got next year.
Oh yeah, for that Claxton deal, I saw somebody did a proposal, but they was talking about Minot would probably be in that deal. I wouldn't let Minot go. I wouldn't let.
But here's the thing though, with Minot though. If Tatum come back, how much time he gonna play? Minot. Because he got 2 years left in his deal. If Tatum comes back and he gonna be healthy, where is Minot gonna fit?
You know, I would put Minot just because I done seen him handle the ball. I would have him at the 2 or the 3. That's what I would do. That's the thing I don't like. I don't like about your boy. You know, I know you're getting paid, so I got to be careful what I say. You know, because I know you part of the family.
I don't know. You said handle the ball though.
Who you say getting paid? Who you talking about, your boy?
I don't know who you talking about. I don't know who you talking about.
Yeah, who is he talking about? Who's the boy?
He threw me off. He threw me off with job not handling the ball.
at Thanksgiving with the Mazzulla family. He's fronting. Man,
You know what? You know what?
This man crazy.
You and what you call it don't want to get look. Joe, it might get coach of the year the way he been coaching, and they're the third seed in the eighth. So you
listen,
better watch.
y'all acting like Jaylen Brown was injured as well too. Now, if he was doing what he's doing without,
But that's not. Now
Brown,
we're not doing. But we're not. We
come
can't
on.
do that though.
Listen,
We can't. We
Come
can't
on.
do that because nobody thought because you even didn't think we can be or it's gonna be this good. So we can't do that.
Yeah, you're
Nobody
right.
thought
I
we was gonna
said
be this
fifth though.
good.
I said fifth. I said we still was gonna be in the
And
top.
people thought we was
hold on,
gonna be a play-in. That's why I thought
we
people.
want to hold on. There's only 2 teams in the East. It's like you can say it's better than us,
And we beat both of them too.
and that's the Pistons and the Knicks. And that's the Pistons and the Knicks.
And we had
There's
beaten both of them.
nobody. Even the most optimistic Celtics fans didn't believe it was going to be this good. We not doing.
I said we was going to be top 5. That's what I said.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying you still didn't think.
I'm not saying you said. I'm just
right.
saying.
I'm just saying in
still was going
general
to be
though.
competitive. Whoever thought the Patriots, the Celtics was going to be trash, they bugging. Because again, I live out here. I'm from here, born and raised. I know how Boston fans are. We don't want decent teams. We want a competitive team and product on the court or on the field, even baseball. That's just what we want. You know what I mean? We spoiled. I'm not gonna lie.
And first of all, Jaylen Brown ain't been ball. If I done seen some games when it's been the others been balling out, so we gonna put this all in the
It's gonna happen from time to time. That's gonna happen. He ain't Michael Jordan. I mean
he been having 30 points. He got a second more 30-point games.
Excuse me.
He got what 7 this year already. He tied again.
No, he got more. He got more than that. He got I think like 20. Like over 15.
I didn't see the others make leaps and stand up.
How many he had in a row though? I think it might have been
7 in a row. We were talking about earlier. 7 in a row. That's tied for Celtics. That ties Celtics history with Paul Pierce and Larry Bird.
Yeah, I knew it was something with 7.
Well, he ain't Larry, so continue.
Yeah, I mean, he don't gotta be Larry. He don't gotta be, but I tell you this though. But like you said, go back to Joe Mazzulla though. Like, I mean, man balling.
Yeah, shout out to Joe. I wish that Joe, if you want to invite me next year for Christmas, I'll come.
At least you admit to True will never budge on that. He'll never.
Listen. Here's the thing though, right? Forget my opinion. Brad, I mean, listen. End of the day, this as a coach, use a head coach. The number one thing as a head coach is results, which is W's, right? He's been doing that, right or wrong, y'all. He's getting wins.
Yes,
I don't get. It don't matter how it looks, whatever. He's getting wins, and he's doing it in ways that we didn't think he's going to do. Even when we won the championship, we won in a way that we didn't think we was able to win. Nobody thought that we was going to win. And people told us that we was going to win. Porzingis missing majority of the playoffs, right? And being hurt and compromised, that we was going to win the championship. They would say that was cap, that was wrong, like you're tripping. We did that. That being said, and then that's all. And the crazy thing is though, it ain't no making no excuses though. But every time we have lost since under Joe Mazzulla, it has been some type of injury. So I mean, hey, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, Joe ain't going nowhere, Drew. He ain't going nowhere.
I mean, he's the best coach in the league. We got one of the best offensive like this. We got like this, and this is crazy. We're not that far off we was in 2024.
That is
like offensive rating wise. That's wild. And it's like, and hey, he's a mastermind. I mean, you can't like it. And like you said, he's a mastermind, and we're doing this without quote unquote a big man per se, right? But there's other teams that quote unquote need big men too, and we see teams for the past couple of years and now, and they trash. Mm-hmm. The Suns' issue last year was they didn't have no big men, right? Mm-hmm. The Celtics' issues is rebounding and stuff like that, but Celtics still one of the best teams in the East. So it's like it's a skew. I think people are using things that's why it makes it impressive for Joe Mazzulla too, that he's doing it in a unique way. Okay, we only going to play one center for majority of the time, right? Mm-hmm. And we still going to do this. without our best player, Jayson Tatum. So it's like, and also too, I seen y'all rage baiting dudes too. Talking about Jaylen Brown and Tatum. That's not going to work because Jaylen Brown is balling, but he getting a lot clearer lanes than when Jayson Tatum was getting. That's all I'm gonna say. He's getting a lot more clear lanes.
Listen,
it is a difference. It is a difference when Jaylen Brown's driving when Jayson Tatum is driving.
Listen, I can't call JB no Robin. JB's Batman.
Now he's not Robin. He definitely not Robin. But I'm just saying.
He gonna be a Robin or that black stuff.
Nah, he's not gonna be a Robin. We got Batman, Superman. We the only team that got Batman, Superman on their roster.
Wait. They used to go at each other. I don't know if you want to call they do that Batman and Superman.
No, Batman. They just listen. I mean, regardless how we want to slice it, we got Spider-Man and Batman. We got Wolverine. Like it don't matter how we want to slice it. We got Hulk and Superman. But the point is, Giannis always listen. Giannis hurt right now, and he's going. Listen, we need death right now.
That's because he's unhappy.
You know what?
Jaylen Brown's young. Jaylen Brown's younger. Jaylen Brown's healthier, and Jaylen Brown. I mean, listen. Hey, Jaylen Brown is a bucket too. Listen, man. I mean, listen. And here's the thing too. When you put him with the Jayson Tatum, we all know. Oh my God, it's gonna be bad.
I don't
think y'all ready.
I think his perimeter game got better
tell
too.
me the Rockets. What is their record right now? Since people like to. If people like to put the two brother coaches together, you little Celtics fans. What's the Rockets? Because it surely ain't no KD on this team. I don't think no Thompson.
They got blown by the Clippers.
They got their ass whooped. The other
man, all I'm saying is that I can't stand them watching them on offense, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I can't stand them off. Like
they just
it's just an ISO. It's Imadoka ISO, top of the key, Katie or Sengun.
Yeah,
that's all what it is. It's all what it is, though.
Just get yours. Get yours. Your turn, my turn.
Like, come on, man. I'm just saying, like, granted, it didn't look like that when he was on the Celtics and Joe Mazzulla was on staff. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying. It did not look. I'm just saying. I mean, he can coach some defense. I'll give him that. He can coach some defense. The Rockets right now, they're 6th seed, 17-10.
Yeah.
Wow, we just got. Ain't that funny?
I'm just saying. Joe Mazzulla.
You can't compare the East Coast with the West Coast. It's tougher on the West, though. It's tougher on the West.
Hey, with all that being said,
they playing East Coast.
I can't let you. But Maybach, the Celtics got the most wins against 500 teams in the NBA this season.
I know they do. They do.
They're like 11. Yeah. I'm just saying. So.
That's impressive.
Yo, you know what? You know what I like,
and we got the best record on back-to-backs too.
Yeah, you know what I like about JB this year too? He's taking more perimeter shot, like more like 15, 12-footers, 10. Yeah. I wish JT could implement more of that into his game when he comes back. Stop all this shooting threes all the time.
First of all, he can't
get those shots. I mean, I don't care. I'd rather him be honest with you. I don't care him shoot threes. Now, granted, the one thing we are missing too in this offense, which a lot of people don't realize, is the post up. We do post up a lot. We don't have that on a team right now because of Porzingis being out, and of course Jayson Tatum. Jayson Tatum was like one of our best post guys. So, I mean, that's what Tatum.
His ass in the paint more. Like that's my problem with JT. I just
he do get in the but he do get in the paint more. That's when he's in the post. He get in the paint. Like you want him to take mid range.
Not enough, man. Not enough. True. Not
he
enough.
Can't. But here's the thing that like he can't do that. Listen, I'm telling you, just watch when JT on the floor. And Tiffany, I'm not like. When he literally drives, look how the defense responds. It's insane.
Yeah, I know, but he gets scared when they brush by his little curls.
Man,
You know what? True. This is
so
a
he don't
little
be getting
hating, Maybach. You know what? It's really disgusting.
Hold up.
JB's tough down low.
He
And
tough,
Jason
but he
Tatum,
can't. But he not a good friend.
Time out.
Jason Tatum is finesse.
Time out. Jaylen Brown. Okay, when you see, we seen Jaylen Brown as the number one, and he's a phenomenal number one right now, right?
Yep.
When he drives, right, when defense drives, and when Tatum drives, is a big difference. It's a big difference.
Yeah, because guys is afraid that JB might dunk on their heads.
No. This is no. This is what I mean by difference. Mm-hmm. Jaylen Brown is not getting double teamed or trapped off a drive like
I know, like
Jayson
as much
Tatum
as
is.
JT. I get you. Like as much as JT.
That's why you can't complain about him getting to those spots when literally teams are literally a sellout. Like they literally like when Jayson Tatum drive, it's insane. They leave Jaylen Brown wide open. We've seen it. When Tatum was on the court, they leave with Porzingis, Drew Holiday. We talking about Sam Hauser. These guys wide open. Jaylen Brown, don't get twisted. Jaylen Brown is finishing like it's impressive, right? Because a lot of people not getting guarded like that. Their teams are selling out, right? And that's why it makes Jaylen Brown impressive too, though, because people are staying home on Jaylen Brown, and he's just making the right moves when possible. Teams are literally selling out, and Tatum just making the right pass. Like that's the difference, though. Whereas like you want him to be there, but it's like teams going to double him when he's in that paint.
Correct.
They're going to double and trap his ass every single time.
It's two different on. When JB's on, it's like he's on, but he ain't on like when JT is on. That's why JT looked like he could score like 81 points.
Nah. When Tatum, you're right. When Tatum's on, I know you talking about when shot don't even hit the rim.
Correct.
Yeah, when Tatum's on, he's like, ain't nothing you can do. It's like it ain't nothing you can do. But like hopefully, like you said, they say he may come back in March, which I do think that will happen.
He's coming back.
I'm not going to lie.
He's coming
back.
And
I'm not going to lie. That's going to be a big help because he's our best rebounder.
I was about to say that earlier too. Correct. He would help with the rebounding.
And playmaking and stuff like that, and he's gonna space the floor out for us. Because, like you said, when he's on the floor, people gonna get more open looks and things of that nature.
I just would like to see the team with Anthony Simons on it and JT on the court. I would like to see how that would look. I don't really. I already know what it's gonna look like. It's not gonna be enough. I don't care for it because we've seen enough. I mean, bro, Tatum's not there. It's your opportunity to do what you gotta do, bro. Yeah. And your defense is trash. Your defense is trash. His passing ain't where it needs to be. He barely passes, bro. When he's out there, he barely passes. You could be wide open in the corner. He's looking your way, but he's going to the back. You know?
Yeah, I mean, like his play. I'm not saying he can't pass at all, though, but it's like he's more of a guy that gets your bucket. Correct. And it's like I'm not trying to tell y'all too, y'all. And Tiffany, I was trying to tell Tiffany and everybody, Maybach, that I told them they said Simon's going to start over Payne Pritchard. Y'all think? Who you think Payne Pritchard is? Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Payne Pritchard's a dog. Listen, the reason why Payne Pritchard is starting over Simons, y'all didn't know, because Simons is bigger and more athletic. Payne Pritchard's a better defender and passer playmaker.
Correct. He's scrappier.
Simple as that. And he's a better passer playmaker. So it's
we need our best free throw shooter, like you said, True, earlier, because we know JB ain't on that list. Jayson Tatum.
Good God. I ain't gonna lie though. Good God. Sometimes that's the weirdest thing about his game. I'm not gonna lie. That's the weirdest thing. He's one of the best mid-range shooters I've ever seen. And he can't even he struggled at the free throw line. Yeah. Remember
LeBron was like that early on.
Not like that because I mean LeBron was never really like a good outside shooter like that. So it's like he was capable, right? Yeah. But he was never like he was LeBron James slashing, get to the rim, whatever. So it's like we seen Jaylen Brown being like a above average 3-point shooter. Of course, look at the mid range, right? Turnarounds. The man did a turnaround. The man did a fadeaway 3 to the corner. Yeah, he can do that. That's what that's what he could do. But that free throw line is I think it's a mental thing. It's weird as per people's games. It's like he ain't the only one like that too, though. Correct. That's like the crazy. They even to LeBron, right? You could say LeBron LeBron's even like a great 3-point shooter, like quote unquote, right, above average, right. But then he still struggles at the free throw line.
Correct. That's why I said
it's weird like that. I don't know why players like, bro, you can hit these shots from all these different levels on the court. You're a multi-level scorer, but the free throw line is like, but he has gotten better, Tiffany, though. He's shooting like 78%. That's his career high, to be fair.
Yeah.
But
I tell you, I tell you this though, we get tech though. If we get tech, yo, you ain't shooting this.
He's not taking it. He's not taking it.
You ain't taking it.
Pritchard,
I'll tell you that.
Taking it or D White.
It would be Tatum though. It would be Tatum and Tatum there, but like you ain't taking it. You ain't taking it. Let Derek. Shout out Derek White too, All-Star too. Let Derek White get Derek White be an All-Star, man. Oh, let Derek White be an All-Star this year. Ayo DeSamo trade for Simons.
Who?
I'm not mad at that.
Who? Simons for who?
Ayo and somebody else. I'm not mad at that.
Who the hell is Ayo? Who's that?
From the Bulls.
I don't know who from the Bulls. What? He's a guard?
Shooting guard. Yeah, DeSamo. Yeah, guard. I'm not mad at that. He averages.
Who's the nigga with the afro?
Dread. No, that's
they got dreads. He got that's Kobe White.
The other one, that's White.
But I ain't gonna. I don't know what Brad got something planned up though. That's one thing I like about Brad. This is what, as a fan, that's what I like about Brad, because he's gonna do a move that's gonna help the team that we ain't see coming. Oh man, it's gonna be some like it's like he did that, okay, and it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like even the Simons thing, that was a good move. I'm not mad. It's like Josh Minott. When he got like Josh Minott, like
I think I would have kept Drew Holiday and tell him to renegotiate his damn contract or something.
You know that's not happening.
Yeah,
I know it's not, but
that's not happening.
I would have kept Drew.
The CBA wouldn't even allow him to do that.
Yeah, not only that's only NFL they can do that now.
That's why
I'm not Drew ain't, but Drew been hurt in Drew. But Drew been hurt anyway though.
Contract setups, bro. Like they it's like too much. It's just too much. Like with the NBA restrictions, you can't trade this guy because he has this type of contract that you can't trade for him. I mean, you can't trade him this year, but you could trade him next year. It's too many stipulations. Too many stipulations.
I'm not mad at Drew, but Drew Holiday, I like Drew Holiday, but Drew Holiday been hurt. He only played like a certain amount of games this year for Portland, so that was a good move,
bro. But that defense, man, that defense is undeniable.
Yeah, bro. but we got Jordan Walsh and Hugo Gonzalez now, man. So I listen. I feel you.
What do you call Hugo? Baby Terry? That what you gonna call him?
No, I'm saying no. I'm just what I'm saying. He's coming from that Tony Allen, Avery Bradley, Marcus Smart cloth. He coming from that Tony Allen. I'm telling you, Hugo Gonzalez is going to be the steal of the 2025 draft.
Okay, true. What are we going to say about this?
Hey,
Hugo Boss is good. That's my boy, Hugo Boss. That's what I call him.
Listen. Look at this, Tiffany. What you see there?
So
that was an early prediction. Where he was supposed to be drafted. The reason why he got drafted that low because he barely got time for Real Madrid. He was recruited to be on a D1. He was recruited to play in college to get court to be the star. I forgot what team, but he chose to stay with Real Madrid because loyalty and stuff like that. So
plus he had to be good too to be playing professional at a very young age too.
Bro, Real Madrid is one of the best EuroLeague teams. That's the same team Luka was in. Granted, I'm not comparing him to Luka because Luka is a generational talent. I'm not doing that. But you go look at the team he was on. Hugo Gonzalez was on. Correct. He was 19 years old and like they had NBA pros on that team. Guys that Correct. So I'm telling you, Tiffany. And he's the second youngest player to get a double too.
Yeah, I call him Hustle Man. I call him Hustle Man. Besides,
Jayson Tatum was like the guy that was the youngest to get a double. He's second. He's the second. So,
did you see what Jayson Tatum said to him the other day? I don't know. It was a local. He said, "Oh, I can't say it. I'm being interviewed." And then Jayson Tatum said, "I told you a bad motherfucker." I was like, "Yo, that's a good pick."
Listen, I'm telling you, I can't. You know what? I can't wait for this lineup. I can't wait for that Derek White, Jordan Wall, Hugo Gonzalez, Jaylen Brown, Tatum line. I can't. Oh my God.
Mhm.
Oh my! I can't wait to see that lineup, man. That lineup defensively, and also OKC. We come. Hey, if you notice, Jordan Wall and Hugo Gonzalez is the answer for for different teams, and
Oh
I'm just
my
letting y'all know.
Lord.
I'm letting y'all know. You see the vision, Maybach. You see the vision, Maybach. I'm
I
letting
see
y'all
it,
know.
but I don't know, man. Your
I'm
boy
letting y'all
be getting
know.
all the calls, man, for OKC, man.
No,
Shane.
not
Shane be
against
getting all the
Not against the
calls,
Spurs.
man.
Not
not
against the
against the
Spurs.
Spurs. That's why I
Hey,
say the Spurs beat them
I'm
again.
gonna tell you this now. Granted, this is the only time in this situation where it's not an overreaction
Mhm,
in this circumstance. If the Spurs beat them in Christmas game,
mhm. Oh yeah, that game's tomorrow. I forgot at what time.
this is why it is important, though, right? Because this is like that's 3 games. Spurs will beat them in like a couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta
Yeah, they beat them. Yeah.
so you get what I'm saying? Now, granted, in any regular circumstances, like I ain't mean nothing, right? But these are like
No,
those
that
are
means
2 big
something because,
games.
bro, they 26-2. The 2 losses is by San
Right,
Antonio, and they
right, but
26 wins against
yeah,
the rest of the league. Yeah,
that too. But you also beat them in big games. Christmas,
correct.
we all know Christmas, and you going against the best teams in the league in this Christmas game. These are big games. You trying to show out.
Yeah.
The end season tournament, NBA Cup game. You lost that game. That's a big game, and they just beat y'all handily the other night, last night.
Yeah.
But here's the thing about OKC. I told y'all the OKC weaknesses, man. You gotta have multiple ball handlers. Of course, you gotta have a great defensive team that's scrappy and deal with all that stuff too. Hey, and then like you said, you have multiple ball handlers too. You know what I mean? Because they got bum Luke Cornett's on their team. Spurs. I don't know how they can
You
do
know
it, but
what? Why
I
you
was told he
trying to
was a
dog
bum.
Fournette like that? You
No, I'm
know,
saying I was
stop.
told I'm not. I was told he was a bum though, Tiffany. I ain't gonna say no name. I was
No,
told he was
it's
a bum.
true. He's been good.
I was told.
I'm gonna
No, I'm
hold
saying
you.
I was told. That's what I was told though, Tiffany. I ain't gonna say no names, but I was told that he was a
I know
bum.
who you're talking about. Yeah, I'm just saying.
I
No,
was
no,
told that
no,
he
no,
wasn't
no.
good. I was told he wasn't good for us. That why he getting any time on the clock, why he this and that, and he would be starting for us now, Tiffany. That's the crazy thing about it. He would be starting for us now.
Yeah,
And for real, I ain't. He will help us a lot, right? Shoot, look, man, listen. I wouldn't even worry about no starting center if we had Luke Cornett. I was still trying to build a team. You get what I'm saying, Tiffany? But he's a solid starting center.
Yeah, he is.
Cause he better than Gafford. He better than Gafford. I don't know if he not better than Claxton though. I like Claxton a lot.
So you want Claxton
For Simons, yeah. I think Claxton Claxton do got a little bit of because Claxton because he got a longer term deal. He fits the age timeline too. Because he's only 26 years old. Tiffany.
So that's young.
He's a live threat. He's a live threat. He also can handle the ball a little bit too. He can play defense. He can swing. You know what I mean? He fits well defensively. You know what I mean? I like Gafford because Gafford's a solid big man, rim protect. He can, you know what I mean? Play with so.
Yeah, they beat the Nuggets the other night.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind Robert Williams back, but it depends on what we give. I wouldn't mind him back.
Don't you
I wouldn't
do
mind
it.
him back.
Don't
I wouldn't
as
mind
what?
him back.
As what?
It depends what we give up.
To hold the clipboard. That's the only way he can.
Okay, Sam Hauser for Robert Williams.
No,
so that's me.
no. Them days were
I ain't
Robert.
mad at that. I'm just I was asking a question. I'm not mad at that. I'm
just
saying I wouldn't mind. I'm just saying depending on what we give back, I wouldn't mind Robert Williams coming back.
No.
Because he fits with the team.
Yeah, but how many games?
But he's always out. Oh man. we got Cater. We still got Cater.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Rob. He
still got
had
Cater,
3 or 4
man.
good games, and then
we need a back. He could be the backup center, Tiffany. He could be the backup center.
I'd rather go get Claxton, like you said.
I mean, hey, we gotta give up first round though. for Simons, for Claxton right now, we gotta give him a first round. Because
You want to
Simons
give it
last year
up?
of his deal. I do. I'm just saying, he ain't gonna be. I mean, we can give him a first round. Who else are Voracek? I wouldn't mind him either. I wouldn't mind him, but
I'm thinking about long
Just
term. That's why I'd rather do Claxton. He's fit the timeline. I don't want nobody old now.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the dude that we got from the second round. He in G League right now, Amari Williams. I'm like him a lot. He's a project though too. I think he's going to be. He's not ready yet at all though. He's not ready at all. But he's handing the ball and everything. G League. He's handing the ball. Yo, what up, Flip?
Hello.
I don't know
How
if
are
you're
you?
there. What's up?
Can you hear me?
You a Celtics fan? Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm Celtics fan too, bro.
Okay. Were you you new to the channel? I don't think I see you new to the channel.
Nah, I've been here before once when you did the last time live stream like a couple months ago, I think.
He is
I
a
appreciate that.
Patriots fan, true. I think I
Yeah,
remember
my
him.
fault. Okay. What's up though, man? I appreciate you, man. You from New Jersey?
No. I'm from Melton, Ontario, Canada.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Canada, man.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Out to
I can
Canada.
tell. I hear that accent.
Hey,
Yo,
how
Tiffany.
you feeling about?
Go ahead, my fault.
No, you
Which
can go. You
accent?
can go.
Which
Now I was
accent
gonna
do you
tell
hate?
Tiffany to tell her uncle Tillman to retire, man. We don't need him.
Me and True already talked about. We
I
could
was
get rid of him.
high on Tillman. That's on me. I was high on Tillman, man.
Nah, I can't lie though. He's done though.
Yeah,
Tell me with
fact.
the something. He's
I
done,
think
man.
it's the injury. I think it's his knee or something, man. I think his
He's
knees.
been done.
Messed
He's
up.
been done, man. He's been done.
I think his knees messed up, man. But I saw the man. He was solid though, man.
Yeah, he
I
was
think
solid, but I don't know what happened to him after that. I think the injury just piled up, you know. Like I feel like I think it's time for him and Simons to like, leave after the season, man, to be fair.
And Hauser.
Yeah, I don't know. How's it 50-50 though? It's kind of hard. I like Hauser, but the thing is, if we're gonna get trade Hauser, we need to get a shooter back, in return.
we don't need a shooter. We necessarily don't need a shooter back if he ain't hitting shit. Like if he because it ain't like he be hitting enough. Right? We got one of the best offense in the league, and he's struggling. So it
Yeah,
ain't like
true.
this.
Like
I mean,
unless if you get someone from the draft though in return, right? Like if you get someone like you say like a Braden Mullins from what do you call this UConn, stuff like that, then sure, I'll be okay with letting Hauser leave.
But who you said Mullins?
Yeah, from the UConn.
I don't
you
know.
call me.
I don't
I,
know.
I mean, I know he's injured, but again, like you just don't know like what the outcome will be once they're in the NBA, right? It's a 50-50. Just
See
like how,
Hauser. So Hauser's my fault. Hold on. Hauser's stock went down a little bit because his shooting. He hasn't been
yeah,
consistent a little bit, but I think he still could be a trading piece because every
yeah, of
team in the
course,
NBA, every team could use shooters. Could use a shooter.
yeah,
So
exactly, yeah. Like
exactly.
sure, like sure, he's on a slump right now, but it won't be forever.
Yeah. Yeah. But Simons definitely is gone, man. That nigga's been
Yeah,
put in every trade possible that you
yeah,
could. You know what I mean? He's definitely. I be looking at his face. I be like, damn, that sucks, man. I mean, that's your profession, but to be in trade rumors, like before you even put on the uniform and took a photo, a photo for the team book, man.
I rumored already.
Yeah, exactly, correct. So
Uh,
I don't know, man.
That man defense bad, man.
yeah. I mean, like he can play defense, okay, but not like it's like below 5, out of 10. He
Oh
can't
yeah,
he can't he can't play like defense fully. Like our point guard needs to be like able to play defense, as well.
correct.
It can't be all four of them. It has to be all five of them switching.
Correct. Correct. That's how the Celtics play. They switch
Yeah.
everything. So
Like we all know, like we like our certain style, when because it's Celtics, they play the certain style that we like. So
yeah.
like I feel like, if we let Simons go, like I know the point guard right now with Duke is not good, like Caden Boozer, but I feel like if he comes in and he can develop as a first best point guard, I think he will be a solid pick in the second round for us.
Mhm.
If you look Caden Boozer,
Yo, let me say, yo, True.
Yo,
Why ain't Williams on the court, bro?
you mean Williams?
Amari,
Yeah.
He a project. He on
Yo,
2 way
bro,
yeah,
contract.
listen, man. We need to stop with these projects, man, and to
He
give
a
some
pro.
guys some
He's not ready. He
experience.
ain't ready yet.
he ain't ready yet to
Listen,
be fair.
man. He could grab
He ain't ready yet.
rebounds.
You
He
gotta
could
trust the
grab
process.
rebounds.
Brad know what he doing. He ain't ready yet, man.
Yeah,
He ain't
exactly.
ready.
Yeah,
He know what
yeah,
he doing. Listen, you gotta trust the process. You act like other dudes ain't had to get when it was time. They didn't get playing. Everybody went through it to a certain degree, though.
yeah,
Even Jaylen Brown, man. He ain't
yeah,
ready yet.
yeah.
He ain't
That's the
ready yet.
beauty. That's the beauty
I get. Listen, I
of
like
our
him
team,
too.
though.
I would like him to play, but
But he's
he's
not
not
ready.
ready yet. Look,
All right. So
he
what
ain't
about
ready.
what about Harper's son, Ron Harper's son? He ain't ready. You trying to tell me he ain't
That's
ready?
a. I mean,
I mean,
okay. With that being said, right, he got to try to fight through Baylor Sharman minutes, Monot minutes. You get what I'm saying? He
yeah,
got to fight through those guys' minutes. It's like that's gonna be.
yeah.
It's
He's
gonna be
stuck.
hard for him.
He's stuck
And
in
then
between.
Tatum coming back. It's gonna be hard if you're a wing to
Yeah,
get minutes on this team. It's gonna be hard if
he's
you ain't
stuck.
like it.
Yeah,
You
But
know what I
True,
mean?
when you whooping a team by 20, those are the times that you could throw these guys in just to see something real quick.
yeah. You're
You know what I
right. But
mean?
again, you're
You know
right.
what?
You're right.
But here, don't forget about the two-way. These guys on two-way contracts. They
Yeah,
got so many games to play.
limited. You have a
They're
Yeah.
limited
eligible.
games.
That's the thing too. With these two-way contracts, though, maybe can't forget about that because
Yeah,
like they can't play every. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah,
They got
that's
to
the
pick and
bullshit that
choose.
I was saying with these contracts, these NBA contracts. They're the worst,
yeah,
dog, out of every sport. They got the worst contracts, bro.
yeah. They do.
NFL contract worse than that because like you can play
Yeah, you're right. It ain't guaranteed,
it
but
ain't
I'm just
guaranteed
saying.
money.
Yeah.
And then baseball gets funny because like you nice as hell and they will put you in the minors league maybe longer than you supposed to
Exactly. Yeah, that's
and
the
play
thing
with you,
with
play with
baseball.
you.
Just to not pay
You,
you. Uh-huh.
you got a way to get money in baseball, man. You got to play with 4 years in the minors.
I mean, like,
And
you can still
then
get paid. You can still get paid in the minors, but
you
same
get
like
paid though, but like you
it's
killing like you were Aaron, like you are like you're a light.
yeah,
You got a
But
way to get paid.
yeah,
but
That's why.
it
That's
is
why. That's why. That's why a lot of football players like Russell Wilson, Kyle Murray, football is gonna be easy choice because they get paid sooner.
yeah.
So,
So going back to the Celtics. So what did you what's your thought on Hugo Gonzalez then compared
I
to like
think he.
back
I
compared to
think he.
like 6 months ago?
I think he's still the draft.
Yeah, 5%. Like I heard people were saying getting mad, not picking, like Max Reynaud or Kalkbrenner.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, I'm like, it's a good draft pick, bro. Like, you just have to trust the process. That's the beauty. That's the beauty about our team. Like we give youngsters the right times when to like play them. We don't rush them. That's the beauty of it.
Like I. And but this is what I knew I was cool too. Though he's not been he ain't been in the G League not one time.
Yeah, cause again, he's been playing since 9 years old. So he already knows the fundamentals. He already knows when to like read the game properly compared to like most of the players.
Right.
well, that's why he said
Yeah,
any team that draft me, don't send me down to no G League. I'm
yeah,
playing. So that's
yeah,
another thing too. Like we talked about before you came up on the panel, is that
Right.
he's been playing professional at a young age.
yeah,
You know what I mean? I think since 14, 15 or something, he's been playing with professionals. So that helped his game advance. And
yeah,
you can see it. He may not
yeah,
give you all the scoring, but as far as playing defense, coaches love that. Because everybody in the NBA, to the last guy on the bench, everybody can score. Can you
yeah,
play defense? Is the question. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
Yeah, I feel like his profile it was much more needed for us in this draft because we lost like a Tony Allen, a Marcus Smart.
yep. Yep.
So
That's a
so
fact.
so so yeah so yeah. Stevens like took that right away because he knew like right away. Yeah, again, I'm telling you right now, bro. Yeah, watch some
Yeah,
players from Europe, but you will know who are good enough to play for Celtics, man. Like like Sergio, this point guard from Spain, he's good too.
Yeah. You said Sergio's his name?
Yeah, Sergio De La Rey. So DE, then letter L
yeah,
A
but
double
I think
R.
we get a big man. We getting a big man to guard in this draft though.
Yeah, either
We
it's either
desperate.
Sergio.
Go ahead, bro.
It's either Sergio De La Rey or Caden Boozer for point guard. And my dream would be Chris Nack Jr., but that's too he didn't get
Yeah,
drafted
he
already.
gonna be like top. He gonna be like
Yeah,
top 10.
uh,
He gonna be top
exactly.
10.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Yeah, either Chris Nack Jr. or the center from Kentucky, Malachi Moreno would be the dream for the center position.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if not, we just get. I want us to get a point guard. I like it as a point guard.
Yeah,
Um, and
yes. Search
and
him up,
or
bro. Dude,
or
King, search him up though. The guy from Spain, Spanish point guard, Sergio De La Rey. Search him up. You will know what I mean.
Sergio.
De La Rey.
Yeah,
So DE, then LA, 6'6" point guard, bro, from Spain.
Oh, that's the prototype. I like them that tall,
oh,
man.
yeah.
I like put
Oh yeah. So what? Let me look at his mock draft where he gonna be at. Let me see.
I mean, he's not mocked it right now, but I don't know because this is his
Oh,
first year like professional. Because he's already playing for the Spain national team anyways as well, like with Hugo. So,
he
no,
he gonna be. He's in the draft class next year.
I think this year. I think from our next.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Dang. Well, they saying. Let me see.
Yeah, go watch his highlights. You won't know what I mean. Once he can play, make, he can
Oh, he the
score.
eighth. Yeah, he the eighth best point guard in the draft. So
Oh, really?
possible
Oh,
first round pick.
I didn't even know that.
We
I
could.
did. I didn't even know that they thought number 8. Didn't know
Yeah,
that.
possible first round pick. So hey,
Yeah.
You talking about he's 6'6". Of course he's gonna be up in there at least top 10, top 15.
Now this draft class is deep as hell though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Though.
it is.
You got you got Koa Pett. That boy Koa Pett from Arizona. He a dog. Caleb Wilson from North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, we get that dude. I gotta look at that dude highlight. We get that dude. Hold up, man. I ain't that 6'6" point guard.
Yeah, go watch his highlight, man. Go watch his highlight. I'm telling you, like all the highlights that he has been from Spain to like in the Liga ACB, you'll see his thing.
What is he? What's his more like? What is he more offensive or is he more defensive or he's everything? He's all around.
He's all around. His defense is decent, but can be improved,
Of course.
And under Mazzulla, but he's play. He has only has the IQ in the fundamentals.
Draft notes: a tall, crafty point guard who can really score the rock, has a very good handles and good wiggles, despite not having elite first step, can penetrate with either hand and score in the lane from mid-range or from three. Plays with good rhythm and pace.
Hold on. Did they actually put with good wiggles?
Yeah, I mean I'm on NBADraftRoom.com.
No, I know, but they actually put good wiggles.
Yeah, but that's what they put. Let me go on draft NBA draft day. It said
Yo,
good
Maybach.
wiggle.
I know it's kind of weird when they say that. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah.
They said what his weaknesses is. I'm on DraftNet now. His weakness is a swing skill. Y'all NBA outlook is overcoming a lack of an ideal speed. He lacks explosive first step and doesn't possess the burst to easily separate from athletic defenders off the bounce. I ain't really worried about that because
exactly. I was about to say that. Yeah, they'll run plays and screens.
I mean, it could be an issue at times, but I mean, I ain't worried about that.
But when you doing pick and rolls for a guy like that, so come on.
Right,
even with that, you playing his own pace. If he can dribble and he can, it don't even mean nothing.
Yeah, go watch his highlight in what it goes the one that's in the comments. The link.
They said finishing through contact may be concerned.
He still needs to like bulk up a little bit. He still needs to bulk up because he's like skinny-ish.
More.
Yeah, he'll get on the protein. He'll get on lots of
Yeah,
protein.
they say he's a good help rotation defender, but on ball, his
No, he
physical
could be.
capabilities is
Yeah,
marginal.
people are saying
Yeah,
he's
I mean
6'6" or 6'7" kind of point guard. So
yeah, basically, 175 pounds. He definitely got to get. He got to at least get 190. Man.
yeah,
He got to get at least 190.
nah, him and Hugo being teammates in the national team, it's gonna be easy for him to like adapt anyways because they'll expect him to be like the point
And
guard.
Hugo, then I got to root against Hugo. And I just noticed that too. Hugo gonna be on that national team, man. That's how
Yeah,
good. Listen, I'm telling you how good Hugo Gonzalez is too. I got to. He gonna be on that Spain national team, man. I had to root against him. That's how good he gonna be. He's gonna help bring Spain back where the Gasol brothers and them. That's how good Hugo Gonzalez
yeah,
gonna be.
like him, Sergio De La Rey, and Santi Aldama are the next core that they're building in Spain right now. Because I've been watching the Spain basketball team all for years. Like this kind of generation has more skill set compared to like Gasol brothers. Like even the Gasols are the legends, but they have more skill set and more quicker now compared to the old Spanish players.
Look at this man highlights.
Yeah, bro. Sergio De La Rey, 6'6", 6'7", point guard. Can have the pass vision.
I'm gonna share this.
Dosta do preuzima i Aleksandar ga čuva, Dela Rea.
Oh my, okay.
Sjajno je pivotirao I pogodio.
I'm liking what I'm saying.
Butcher inside, he's stolen though. Valencia have the numbers. Outside, Dela Rea puts it up, puts it down.
Okay. Oh, he is crafty. He's definitely crafty. Okay.
Yeah, he did like bulk up, just a little bit bulk up.
Oh my good, that was nice. Okay.
That was a lefty too.
Okay. Either side, he is crafty. He is definitely.
See, look, they ran a pick for him. They keep running picks. I told you. That's what they're gonna do.
Joe Mazzulla gonna love this kid. Joe Mazzulla gonna love this kid.
Yeah, they running picks for him. High post picks, man. Like, yo, listen, that's gonna help his game, man. Like, he don't need to have a quick first step. I mean,
Joe Mazzulla gonna love him, though.
It's good to have a quick first step, but you still could get open, though.
Right.
Yeah, his passing is really good as well. Yeah, he's crafty.
He can finish. He can finish either hand. I like that.
Exactly. The shit about the contact, like that's not even nothing to be really worried about. If he could get to the basket, he's gonna get fouled. So I mean, you get what I'm saying?
Hey man, listen. Payne Pritchard can help him too, though, man. Payne Pritchard out there dogging. He ain't the strongest dude, but he out there doing this all.
Yo, we need to chill out, man, because I'm getting too amped. Like he's really coming to the seas, man. Like he's coming to the seas.
Just
now we going.
Apparently, the Celtics and the Spurs are linked with him. For the draft, like the Spurs can't land this guy, bro.
I'm pretty sure if their scout was scouting Hugo, they scouting his ass too.
Already, yeah, they already scouting him already. They already know.
But like I said, they were scouting Hugo because Hugo was supposed to be a lottery pick.
Correct.
They was like I said. I ain't gonna lie. If Hugo was supposed to be because like you said, if he was a potential top 5 pick in the draft, right, at one point in time. They saying that he could be like,
he was supposed to be like
you said, they basically saying that he could be. They saying he could be basically a future franchise player or something. If they saying that, right? And I'm not trying to I'm not trying to get too carried away, but
we already get carried away.
All defensive.
I'm not trying to get too carried away, but if he can be
all defense though,
I'm just saying. Defense. Oh my goodness, if he can, we got a Manu Ginobili.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
Not Manu Ginobili though, but we got white Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You get the point guard from Spain as well, bro.
He start listen because Payne Pritchard gonna have to come up Payne Pritchard. Well, I don't know. We're gonna keep Payne Pritchard. I don't know. Hopefully, we can keep Payne. I like Payne Pritchard.
I feel like we may be able to keep him, but if he can keep lowering his,
I mean, he's overpaying his his contract. He gonna get paid. I respect.
Yo, what you saying? You saying Hugo is gonna be the next Petrovic?
Nah,
he could be next. I think he could be next. I think he could be a Kawhi type of guy,
Like,
a Kawhi
he's
type.
He's
he's
gonna
more
be known for
defense.
defense, though. You could
He's
see
more
he's
defensive.
gonna be known for defense.
But he has offensive potential too, though. He has
he could
offensive
score.
potential.
He could dunk. He's a little bit,
Yeah.
he got a little spring.
He
in
got the
his
biggest.
step,
He got the biggest hands in the NBA.
But again, what makes you last in the NBA is being able to lock up. Yeah, exactly. Lock down your man. So
if we got a white Kawhi Leonard.
Oh my goodness! Stop it.
Derek White, Hugo.
Nah, you got a Spanish latte, Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, I don't know, Jordan Wall's gonna be a good 6-man. He still we got room for you.
Yeah.
We got room for you.
Yeah,
and then Tatum,
we looking good, man. We looking good for the next.
And I know Brad and Joe is think they slick, man. They think because I was like, why they drafted another wing. And I know what they're trying to do.
They know.
I see the vision. Listen, if y'all don't know what they're trying to do, y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all, it's about to be very, very nasty for y'all, especially in the East. Because y'all do, I'm gonna let y'all know. Tatum can guard y'all Pistons fans out there. I've been seeing y'all. Tatum can guard Jalen Duren. I want y'all to know that. He can guard Jalen. I want y'all to know that. And Isaiah Stewart. I want y'all to know that. And you know what that means.
Yeah.
Jordan Wall. We put Jordan Walls and Hugo on Cade. Sick them dogs on them. I'm gonna be Jordan Walls was locking Cade Cunningham up. Y'all don't want to talk. If people don't want to talk about that, he was locking Cade Cunningham up. Y'all look. When Jordan Wall be going these dudes, man, they don't want no smoke, man. You see the dude, they call all these screens and pat. Man.
Yo, King, search him up as well from the chat. That's an Andaimara center. Search that as well.
Adamore. Oh, let me see. Adamore.
Yeah, he's also Spanish as well. Center 7'3", you know.
Can he move? Can he move?
He has decent speed though. Like he's not quick compared to like Porzingis, but he has the footsteps and he's also the center for Spain as well in the future. He's part of the core of Hugo, Sergio, him, and Aldama.
Oh, that's fire. Oh, let me see. Look, all the 80 more. Okay, let me see.
He's playing for Michigan.
Okay, he played for Michigan. Okay.
I mean, he played for UCLA, but the coach did not use him properly, so he moved to Michigan after for this year. Yeah, but if he lands Adaimara and Sergio De La Rey with Hugo on it, bro, that's your Spanish core right there for the national team and for the Celtics, you know.
You about to be our international connect, man.
Yeah.
We come
I'm gonna start watching. Yeah, NBA Europe coming them soon. NBA Europe coming like 2027. I think 2020. I think 2026. I think next year. NBA Europe.
I got a question for y'all. How do y'all feel about this the cup shit in the NBA?
I don't mind it.
I like it, bro.
I don't mind.
I like it. Competitive basketball in the middle of the year. I don't, because you know how to be. People don't really care
trophy to win,
about
right?
these games.
It's also a trophy to win. So if you win
now, I don't want people to treat this like the NBA Finals now.
No, not at all. Not at all.
You know what this is? You know what it's really for? This cup shit is really for the future. It's for the youth coming up. Behind them. It's really for them. It ain't for us. Because we're not from that type of basketball. Second question I have for y'all is, do y'all feel like they should drop from 82 to at least like 60 games, 64 games, 62 games?
I do, I do, but that ain't gonna happen because of these TV deals.
Correct. But they should though.
I love that. I love that. I love it. I love it.
Because bro, if they do that, they can
get
rid of the time management. Bro, listen, you're taking your child, you're taking your nephew, your little cousin, or somebody you like, I want to see such and such. And then you hear tonight, oh, he's not playing because of team, time management or all this, like this bullshit, bro. Like, come on, what are we doing?
You're right though. Like if they lower the games and then more free time for them to to rest up, and give their best. Yeah, yeah. Which is
I'm
I'm with you. That I'm with you.
I'm all for that. I'm all for that. But like you said, I
What
don't
happened?
listen.
I don't know.
People ain't gonna like this. I don't like 8, 7 seeds in the playoffs.
You don't like 8, 7 seeds in the playoff?
Especially 8 seed. Now
So
7
what you
seed can
want? You want
sometimes
1 through
depend on the
6?
year.
What you want? 1 through
7
6?
seed depend on the year. It can be tricky. So maybe I don't definitely 8 seeds. If you asking me, having the best 12 teams, no conferences, the best 12 teams. If you asking me, if you ask me, but realistically, that's not happening.
What about like every from first round to the second round? At least make it best of 5 instead of best of 7. Then put the best of 7 in the ECF and finals.
Yeah, I
Give
agree with
me.
that. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't like having best of 7 in the first round. It's too much, man. Like relax,
And the crazy shit is, I don't know if 2K still have it, but in 2K you could set it like that.
They do have
Yeah,
it still.
you can change it like that.
You can
Yeah.
set it like that. So if they put it in the video game, like why don't they just do it in real life? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, because if you play association mode. When you play association mode, you got you got to vote on certain stuff that comes in. Stuff like that. And sometimes you don't pay attention to that stuff. You just simulate shit. They change all these rules. What's going on?
Wait, still a question though. Like how many draft picks do we have though for this upcoming draft though? 2, right? Or 3?
Yeah, I think three. We got like 2 or 3 second rounds and one first round.
All right,
Matter
then
of fact, that's what they want for Zubac. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Fuck that, yo.
They want 2 first rounds for Zubac. I'm like, yo, 2 first rounds. Like, yo, Clippers, y'all are dumb. What the fuck y'all thinking? We stupid?
I'll be real. I'll be real though. Like Zubac is a good player, but he does not suit our system like the way we play. He's too slow, and he's gonna stagnate the play for us.
Yeah.
Like he's a good player. Don't get me wrong. Because a double easily. Don't get me wrong, but
that's why I feel like they really want to go with Gabbard. They really want to go with Claxton, and if Walker Kessler wasn't hurt, because
Kessler, I'll be okay with Kessler because he's good.
Yeah, I know because he's been rumored for a trade with us for like the last 2-3 years. He's
Bro,
another
that happens
one.
every year.
Yeah,
yo, he's like Miles Turner for us. How Miles Turner always been linked with us every year.
Yeah,
He's like that. He's like that for us now, bro.
Matter of fact, I seen a trade this dude was talking about. I think his thing is called Celtics Digest. No, Celtics Daily. Celtics Daily.
Yeah, I know. Dude,
yeah, he was talking about trading Hauser, Simons, and I think a draft pick for Miles Turner. And I'm like, nigga, I don't want Miles Turner now. Miles Turner's 3 years late.
That I ain't gonna lie, that's true.
It's too late now.
Huh?
I don't. That's
you would do that, True? Hold on, you huffing and puffing over there, True. You would do that? You would do that trade?
I would say like 4 years ago, yeah, I would.
Yeah,
I'm not for Simons. I'm because I ain't gonna lie. I never liked Miles Turner rebounding. Let's make that clear.
Yeah, he's too weak on it. He's more like a stretch 5 though.
But
the game's different now though. Like everybody can rebound.
But not even that. But he can protect the rim and he can shoot.
Yeah.
And he not asked to do a lot.
Yeah.
But see, that's just like when you brought up John Collins. John Collins wanted, like Danny Ainge wanted to do something with John Collins. I feel like him and Miles Turner, they 4 years too late, bro, to be on this team.
Yeah.
I mean, they was always too late per se. Because I don't think they just. I think Brad was never a fan of. I mean, you can talk about Brad Miles Turner, but here's the thing: you could play But guess what? You could play Miles Turner and Caters at the same time.
Yeah.
But I feel like with Stevens, he prefers homegrown like his own talents and getting drafted instead of signing players from the free agents. So.
No, I mean, he'll do it if it makes sense. Like if we got Miles Turner, I'm not against it. The problem with the Miles Turner thing is he's soft. You could say he's soft, whatever. That's the conversation, and it's a long-term deal. But fit wise, he doesn't. It's not. We can't say like he can't fit with us. He can't play well against us.
He does fit. He does fit our system.
We've seen him play well with the Pacers.
Correct. You're right.
And the Bucks are just trash though. So
But to give up Simons and Turner, Simons
Hauser.
Simon's
and
leaving
Hauser.
Simon leaving anyway.
Yeah.
No, I
And
know,
let's
but
be
bro,
Simon. I
I'd
mean,
rather sweeten that deal for some like you said. We definitely we in need, and I'm gonna keep saying need for a center, bro. Like we
Yeah.
need a solid, a center. We need that's a definite. There's no ifs,
Would
ands, or but
do
about
you want
that.
like a youngster
I'm not. Well,
from the
I'm old. You
draft
said Hauser.
or
Yeah, all right. No, Tom, I ain't doing
I
that
would
for
take
Hauser.
I would take somebody like if Brad was to make a trade, like I said. Walker Kessler, he's cool.
yeah,
He's still young. He's young. He's like 20 something. So if I'm gonna get a center, like you said, you had asked me if I would do it from the draft. I definitely would do it from the draft. But if I can grab somebody who's like, I don't know,
Walker.
somewhere from like 25 to 27, like that could still play a few
Yeah,
more years with
but we're trying to compete now too, though. But we're also trying to compete now too, though. He's out
Yeah,
of
we're
the
That's a
not gonna.
season.
fact. That's a
That's the
fact.
thing, though. Yeah,
Yeah, correct.
we don't rebuild. We just retool. Like
Nah,
even the
we
retool
do
years are
minor
gonna.
patch ups,
Yeah,
man, minor patch
yeah.
ups.
I mean, that's what, that's our standards, right? The Celtics. We don't
Correct,
play shit.
correct. Plus,
We
you
have
still got,
standards.
like I said, you still got JB and JT in their prime.
Yeah,
They,
exactly.
you know what
Yeah.
I mean. So you got to be going for gusto.
I,
There's
I mean,
no,
like, don't get me wrong. Like having like a top pick, no, it's no brainer. Because you get future talent, but at the same time, you always gonna be able to find the talent in the late rounds, anyways. Like something that
correct,
you don't expect. So
correct.
Now we don't
Guys
need to
coming off
trade
the
Sam Hauser
bench.
return. I'm gonna be.
Uh,
We can trade a first round pick in Simons, maybe a second, and
mhm.
make the
yeah,
money work.
Yeah,
So
correct.
Simon, he only getting 20. Turn only getting like 5 million, 20, and then guess what? We can use it. We can use Simon Hauser and get. Guess what? We can get. So Simon's returner, give him a draft pick. Why not give him a draft pick? Hauser,
this year's draft or next year.
2027. Give him a 2027. And a couple second round or something like that.
Yeah.
A couple. Then trade Hauser for Gafford for Dallas. And we guess
Gafford would be solid though.
and guess what? We can get Turner and Gafford. We can get Turner and Gafford.
True. Yeah, we could. Because I'm pretty sure the Mavericks wants a shooter for sure. They want to shoot.
So I mean, I don't
But the
know. I
thing,
mean, Brad got some playing.
yeah, but the thing is, it has to balance the cap though, like the money though. That's the thing though. That's gonna be the tricky part.
Yeah, that's why I don't see. That's why I don't see that Miles Turner thing happening. Really, though, honestly.
Would you be okay trading Simons for Gafford then instead of Turner? Would you be okay with that?
I mean, you got to make the money work. I mean, we got to probably get more people. I mean, the Mavericks
Involved.
to make the money
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
Or 13.
Bro, I'm telling you,
And
bro.
and we gotta throw Tillman too. We gotta throw Tillman in the deal too, man. Just for good measures, man. We gotta get him off that team, man. Throw his ass in the deal.
Yeah, I can't lie though. They fucking catfished me with Tillman. I thought he was gonna be the next what do you call it, the next Al Horford. But they catfished me.
So they catfish it.
Who the nigga Al Horford?
Huh?
Tillman.
He
Tillman.
said Tillman.
Oh yeah, they did. I thought Till was gonna be next Al Horford. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nigga,
He
baby
started playing
Horford.
when you were logging deep when you were playing defense, and then he was hitting three, and then he started hitting threes. I was man. I was like, he made good decisions. I think his knees jacked up.
He did shine in one game in the playoffs. He did.
Come on.
I think his knees is jacked up.
Yeah.
That's why
he's too buff. He's too buff, bro.
I think his knees jacked up because like if he don't move the same no more, because he legit either guard 1 to 5. Like it's not. He legit either do that. He don't move the same. I was like, dang.
I saw a question back to you guys. So, what would be your dream first pick in the first round pick, like this year's draft? If you guys had the chance, who would you pick?
For the good, a player, any player.
No, was it?
You said dream.
Yeah.
A dream.
It's not reality.
Yeah.
A dream. Yeah. So we're playing 2K right now. A 2K pick.
Besides AJ, Cam Boozer, and Pearson.
Now you know it's crazy. This is gonna be unpopular. It's gonna be unpopular. I'm about to say Because people, Boston Celtics, you're gonna say AJ, he's from the town and all that.
No.
Yeah.
But it's really Darren Peterson because Darren Peterson is more of a need than AJ the boxer right now.
Mm-hmm.
Would you agree that like the shooting? Would you agree that and the shooting guard from Baylor would be the ideal if he had that? If he
No,
available?
Darren. It's only two people: Darren, and AJ. That's only. I mean, other great. You can say other people too, but like dude from Baylor. But like Darren Peterson, if y'all don't, Darren Peterson, they think the best guard in the past 10 years. Like prospect guard.
He's 6'6", right? 6'6", what 210?
6'6", 6'5", like you shoot. I mean, listen, no disrespect to AJ, but that man, Darren Peterson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but don't worry though. Like after 6-7 years, he's coming back home anyway, so to play for us. So anyways,
I mean, don't get twisted. Like if we got the second pick, they gonna pick AJ. Don't mean my position. I mean, you can you can never have too many wings. For one, you can never have too many wings. We can put Jordan Walls. You go at shooting guard at times. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Yeah, like
it really don't.
I'm telling you, bro. Like after 6-7 years, Cooper Flag will sign for us, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He's not saying in Dallas, bro.
I wish.
No, he's not. I'm telling you, he's not saying Dallas, bro. He's not saying Dallas. He wanted to play for the Celtics, bro. He had no choice.
He's from Maine. He's right. He's from Maine, so
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not even that far. It's like what 3 hours from us, anyways.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, bro. That's a dream, though. 6-7 years, bro. AJ and Cooper Flag, yeah.
Let me tell y'all, because I said this before, right? When I used to play 2K, I had Kyrie on the Celtics, and my homeboys used to be like, this will never happen. When it happened, they was looking at me like, yo, you know who I had? And it's funny, I had put Kyrie on the Celtics, and I put Anthony Davis on the Celtics. This is years ago I did that.
Yeah, and
it almost happened with Anthony Davis. Almost happened.
Yeah.
Almost happened.
Can't lie,
I hate when these guys talk about this shit after the fact. I think it was Danny Ainge that was saying something about it. Like, we was trying to get Anthony Davis. Kyrie was talking to him and this and that. I'm like, bro, I don't want to hear this shit after the fact. Like,
exactly, yeah. Exactly. I'm like,
do your job. He pissed me off with that, bro. And then that he messed that Miles Turner deal up. I was like, he's done. I was done when he just did that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Well, that man, he being greedy. The deal was about to be done. He asked.
It was almost. Bro. This is what I'm mad about too, right? Like Danny did some good shit, but there's some bad shit that Danny did. Number one was letting Nemeth go. What is it? What's his name? The dude I think he tore his knee or something. Play for the Pacers, man. Play for the Pacers. He started.
You can't get mad at that though,
bro.
I'm not mad.
Listen, man. No,
that was Brad. No, Brad. No, you talking about no Brad trick. We got Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, it was Brad. Yeah, it was Brad. My fault. It was Brad that did.
You can't. But hold on. But we gotta be honest though. When he was here though, we saw the potential he had. He could play defense, but let's be real. He's not making a lot of shots for us.
He wasn't making his shots. I know.
He was not making the shots.
I know.
And he had an opportunity just like Payne Pritchard. He had an opportunity just like Payne Pritchard because they came from the same draft.
Hold on. Like y'all said earlier, right? Some guys take a little time, bro. Hold on, true. They took time with Hauser, throwing him in the G League. They took time with Luke Cornett, throwing him in the G League. So why didn't they take that time with Nemeth?
You know why? Because let's not forget Nesmith though. Let's not forget. Let's not forget.
He had 3 years though.
Why? Let's not forget why. My man, Danny drafted him. It was him and Desmond Bain like the best shooters in the draft.
That's the reason why
he was a shooter.
So let's be real. So when we saw him on the court and like, what the hell? He's the best shooter in the draft. We was questioning that. Like, what? He was the best shooter in the draft. What? When Vanderbilt, we ain't see that at all. I'm just saying. Now, granted, he was hustling and he was playing defense. And granted, even though he seemed like he was uncoordinated at times, he was slipping and falling, and
It's a complete
really.
opposite from the thing that we heard from
I
him.
mean,
It's
sometimes that
correct.
happens. Sometimes though, sometimes
Yeah,
that
I think,
happens.
I
yeah,
think, I think,
Sometimes.
I think
it's
it
part of
was
it.
a lot
It's
of
part of it.
nerves because I saw
Yeah,
him up close a few times, and I'm looking at him. To me, it's just like me. I played basketball since I was 8. Every
Right.
game, it didn't matter if it was like BMBL, if we was
yeah,
playing like high school ball. Some people just get nerves, and that's what
yeah,
it looked like for him. They said, being nervous is not a bad thing. It's a good
yeah,
thing. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But for some people, they get overwhelmed. I think he was
yeah,
overwhelmed. It's Boston Garden.
yeah. The
It
standards through
ain't
the roof.
yeah, it ain't Madison
Yeah, we
Square
competing
Garden.
for champ. It's a big thing. We competing. We're trying to win. The
Correct.
champions like that. I
Correct.
mean,
You had
like you said
Marcus
before, I
Smart
just
on the team. You still have Marcus
yeah.
Smart there. So it was a lot
Yeah,
of shit.
So
Like,
it's
you
gonna
know.
hard
yeah,
you. It's hard you get minutes. It's hard you already get minutes there, and then
yeah.
it's like you just not performing where they need you to perform.
And
I tell
playing
you
for the
this though.
Boston.
And
Brad did
guess
him
I
a
mean
solid though. Brad did him a solid by letting him
right.
go to
Yeah,
Indiana.
And we got Malcolm Brogdon from that deal, which turned into.
And I'm
I
not
mean,
saying
it all
he
worked out.
probably. I'm not saying Neesmith probably still wouldn't have turned out to be what he is. But again, we talk about this a lot with football and
Right.
other sports.
yeah,
Going through the right organization, the being in the right
And yeah,
system, and being
yeah,
right,
coached by a good
right.
coach makes a hella difference. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Who
right.
knows if Tom Brady would have been Tom Brady without Belichick? We don't
yeah,
know.
Yeah,
exactly.
You
I
know.
feel you on that. And like I said, I
And
think Aaron
also,
Neesmith, like I said, yeah. What you about to say? My fault.
oh yeah, and also, you know, he can't play for the Boston. Everybody can't play for the Boston Celtics, even if he gets drafted. It's not for everybody, right? So
Yeah.
that's why maybe the pressure was too much for him playing for the badge. You know.
Oh, I
I
got to
don't know
quote
because like
you.
he
I got to.
did the opportunity.
I got to
Yeah,
quote
yeah,
you on
yeah,
that
yeah.
because you're right about that. Because we here in Boston thought Marcus Banks was going to be somebody,
Oh my
and,
gosh, bro,
and
that guy,
and look what
James
this nigga
Young,
was too diesel.
James Young as well.
I think he was on some PhDs or whatever he was on PhDs.
Yeah,
Whatever the hell steroids. Let's just put it out there. He was on something. That dude was the biggest diesel. He was the yo.
yeah,
Yo. Listen, I fell for that. Like how you said
Marcus
earlier, you felt
Banks.
for
Yeah.
Tillman. I
yeah.
felt for Marcus Banks being the
Nah,
Yeah.
next. You
man.
know.
Oh,
Nah.
you know,
I felt for
you
James
know,
Young. James Young won the track.
James Young was the
When
worst.
James Young came out of Kentucky,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
man, listen, man, and he
Oh,
was
oh
trash,
no,
man.
what about this one? You know what did it for me too? What was his name? He was the freshman of the year for UNC, and Boston drafted him. Light-skinned dude. Damn, what was
oh,
his
wait, what's his
Forte?
name?
Was it something Forte? Forte something? Oh
Yeah,
my
what's his name?
Oh,
goodness.
shit.
Damn, he was like a two guard, point guard, but he was freshman of the year for UNC. Light-skinned kid. Oh my goodness, I can't remember this dude's name, but he
Yeah,
was like
I know, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know the name of it.
I can't remember his name. I felt for him. He had like one decent year, and then next thing you know, I saw this dude at the club every night in Boston.
Joseph Forte. You
There
talking
you
about
go,
Joseph
Yeah,
Forte?
Joseph
him.
Forte. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Yep. That's another
I
one. Like,
remember Joseph.
oh my God, like we had what was the dude's name? Was it Al Minor or something? Minor. There was another one. They was like, oh, Tommy was like, he could touch the top of the backboard. He could jump out
oh,
the. And I'm like, okay, so what? He
Oh,
could
Gerald
touch the
Green. You
top
talking
of the
about
backboard.
Gerald Green.
No, not
Jared,
Gerald Green. It was before. It was way before
Jared,
Gerald Green.
Jared,
He was number
Clevenger?
9. It was something Minor. Greg Minor, I want to say it was. Greg Minor. I think that's
Greg.
was his name. Greg Minor. This dude really, they was like, they showed the highlight. I remember Tommy always talking about it. He could touch the top of the backboard. Michael Jordan couldn't do that. And I'm like, okay,
Uh,
he could
yeah,
jump this high, but can he play basketball? Because that's what it comes down to.
yeah,
Listen, man, Celtics had some bad times. That ML Carr team with Rick
yeah.
Fox,
Oh my God.
D Brown. I
I
mean, we
blame Rick.
had
I
bums.
blame Rick Pitino for that. For our
Whoa.
fall back, fall down.
Oh, Rick
Because
Pitino was trying to build another what New York is doing now with Villanova. He was trying to
yeah,
do that with Kentucky on the Celtics. You had Walter McCarty,
Oh, some
you
bullshit,
had
man. I ain't gonna
Antoine
lie though. That
Walker,
shit was
but
and
crazy.
but
Ron
I
Mercer. You had
He
but
Ron
I
set us
hate.
Mercer.
back like 10. He set us back like 10 years on this time.
Bro,
Bro.
I always told people, me and my brother used to have this argument. To me, Derek Anderson was way better than Ron Mercer. Ron Mercer just, I don't know, it's something about these dudes who's light skinned with curly hair. Like,
I don't know.
for
I
real.
don't.
You remember
Ron
Derek
Mercer
Anderson,
definitely.
right? Remember Derek Anderson?
Yeah.
I think he was
Yeah,
with
Ron Mercer
Spurs.
definitely got picked up. I didn't get it, man.
Mm.
bro.
No, well, that was the Chauncey thing. That's what. No, remember we didn't get. My fault.
Joe
We didn't
Johnson
get
was
Tim
there as well,
Duncan.
right? At some
That's what
point.
happened. We didn't end up with Tim Duncan. That's what fucked us up. That's why Patino was like, okay, I'm gonna get. Was it Ron Mercer he picked in that same draft?
No,
I
Yeah,
can't
it was
remember.
Ron. It was Ron. I think.
Chauncey
No,
Billups was
it
here.
wasn't Ron.
It was
I'm trying to
that
think.
same year. I think it was Chauncey. Was it?
Yeah, Chauncey. Yeah, at the
I think it
fifth
was
though,
the
wasn't
same
it?
year as Tim Duncan. The
Yeah,
Patriots. The Celtics got the 3rd pick or 4th, something like that pick.
fifth, I
That
think.
same year.
Yeah.
And he picked
You
somebody
said
else.
yeah. 1997. We got Chauncey Billups. Yeah.
Chauncey
Yeah.
Billups, correct. Yep, it was Chauncey we picked up. Yeah, that shit didn't
But
work out.
we picked Chauncey. How we fucked up on? I mean,
Yo, the amount of fucked up that we did in the early 2000s and
well,
late
we had
90s
two.
was
We had
so big
top
to me.
6 picks. We got 2 top 6 picks in the draft. And
Well, remember
we still
Patino
messed up.
the contract they gave Patino was kind of like what Bill Belichick demanded from Robert Kraft. Hey, I'm gonna be the head coach and the GM. I don't
Yeah,
want,
he
you know what
fucked
I
it.
mean? He was
He
the
fucked us
GM
up
as
so
well
big
too.
time.
Yeah, he was the head GM. You know,
Bro,
so
growing up,
Chauncey
bro,
Billups.
was
I mean,
such a
we gave him on Chauncey Billups way too soon.
yeah, because of the drama of what happened
hold on,
there.
where did
I
Chauncey? Hold
mean,
on, we gave Chauncey up to where? To where is it? Toronto, and then he ended up at the.
shit.
Go to
He
Detroit.
was he would fight. He would fight. No, he would fight his way. I know he was fighting.
Wasn't he Johnson part of that team as well? Joe Johnson.
He was on.
He was later.
Denver.
Joe
He was
Johnson
in
was
yeah,
later.
Denver and
yeah,
Minnesota. He was in Denver and Minnesota, man. He was fighting for his life
yeah.
to stay in the league.
No, but when he left the Celtics, he went to Toronto, didn't he?
Yeah, he
Something
did
like
with
that?
Toronto. He did with
Correct.
Toronto.
Correct. And then he ended up where? Denver and then the Pistons, right?
Minnesota, then the Pistons.
Oh, hold on. He was at Minnesota too?
Yeah, he played. Man, he played like
Yeah, he played in Minnesota at some
3,
point.
4, 5, 6.
I don't
He
even
played 6
recall
years before he
Chauncey
went to Detroit.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't even recall Chauncey playing in the Minnesota uniform. That's crazy. I
He
don't
was
remember.
there 2
Nobody knows
years.
that.
He was there 2
Nobody
years.
knows that. Yeah, he played
That's
for like 2
probably
years.
that's why him and KG got cool. And I want to say he's KG's his son's godfather or reverse,
Yeah,
something like that. Or it might be Chauncey, that's the godfather. But yeah, okay, yeah. So I could
yeah.
wow, I
It
don't
might
even
be.
remember that.
I mean,
Look at
97
though.
draft class is a. I mean, you got Tracy McGrady. You could have got Tracy McGrady. Good
Yeah,
job.
could have got Tracy and Paul Pierce. Oh man, it would have been different.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. Well, this draft class wasn't all that. It was just very like me. This draft class. I mean,
Who's a
Steven
Hall of
Jackson
Famer from that draft? Who's a Hall of Famer? From that draft?
Chauncey and Tim Duncan and Tracy. That's it.
They was all in the top 10?
Yeah.
So nobody else is a Hall of Famer in that draft? That's crazy. What
Probably
was that?
an all-star.
97? You said 97?
All-star, I think.
I mean, you got Kevin Horn was an all-star.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have all stars. I just wanted to know freaking Hall.
I mean, he barely had that though. I mean,
what was that? You said 97 draft? 97?
Yeah, 97.
97 draft. Steven Jackson was a 2nd-round pick.
Hold on, Steven Jackson. The up and smoke. The up and smoke.
It's called Pollard.
Yeah, up and smoke.
Okay. Oh, matter of fact, hold on. Y'all just reminded me.
Sham guy was in the draft.
You know who I thought was going to be a good NBA player? Jimmy Jackson from Ohio State. I thought he was going to be a good NBA player. Jimmy Jackson. Yeah. I watched him in college. That's when I was into college basketball and football. Those years. After that, I just stopped, man. I was like, I can't do this. But the NCAA football game was dope, though.
Yeah, Jim Jackson. Jim Jackson was solid though. I think he got hurt.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it was injuries that did him in.
I mean, now when you look at it now, I feel like good thing it happened to us back then in the early 2000s. To say, compared to now, like now we have Stevens to like lead us to like for the future. All right, bro, it's gonna be a great future for us, man. Of the Celtics, man, because he will keep drafting the right players.
Dog, and then listen, man, everything fell in the right place because we had Chris Wallace as a GM. That dude, I never liked that dude. So
fucking hate that guy big time, bro.
Yeah, Brad being here is cool. You know what I mean? So hopefully he don't get fired. and stuff like that.
I don't
But
think he would. I don't think he would get fired for a long time or leave for a while. Because
I don't think. I think the reason why he got offered that the GM job because of his basketball mind. It was like
yeah,
we can't
he
we can't
knows.
afford you. We can't
Yeah.
afford you to like just leave like because
Correct.
that's the one thing about Brad. He probably got like because even the fact that like okay even him hiring the coaches like Ime Udoka and Joe Mazzulla like he's the reason why Ime Udoka's on the Rockets.
Yeah,
Like not saying like the whole we know the situation of
I
course,
would
but it's like
say.
that
I would
being
say like
said,
I would say like Brad Stevens throughout the Celtics history, I think he's top 5 coach, even though he never won a championship for us, but he's
I
top
do
5.
listen. I say this all the time. I saw this
I
made
love
back
his
all the time.
coaching.
You
I
ask
love his
him.
coaching.
You asking me. He Brad was supposed to be the greatest Celtics coach of all time.
Correct.
Not
Yeah,
you got Red. You got
Mhm.
outside of Red, but like he
I
was
mean you got
supposed to
Red
be.
Casey Jones. Then
But
I
like I
would
said,
say
he got
him.
burned up. Yeah, but he got burned out. I think I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
though. You ask
They
if you
did
ask.
say it got to the point where he was either burnt out or the guys wasn't listening to him no more.
yeah.
I mean,
You
He
what
know,
like
was
got
which is
was both
unfortunate.
things, but both things was true. When
Yeah,
you're
correct,
burnt out,
correct,
when you're
correct,
yeah,
burnt out, and you're not into it, people start listening to you.
correct.
You
yeah,
know what I mean? Because I don't think, I mean, because like you said, he got burnt. Like you understand too. You got his whole coaching career. He had to overachieve.
Yeah,
yeah,
and let's not to forget too that Hayward injury fucked shit up too. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah,
It
So I
did.
think
And
if Hayward came with the Utah Jazz Hayward he was, man, listen, and we had Kyrie there too, man,
yeah.
listen.
yeah, but you
Come
think about Kyrie like fucked this up as well. The year after
Yeah,
that.
Kyrie got his personality. I see
Yeah,
I wish his mentality the way it is now. I wish his mentality was like that back
yeah,
then. But
exactly. Yeah,
everything
Yeah.
is a learning lesson, anyways.
yeah.
You know, and
True.
then you still
Who
had Marcus
knows?
Smart, who's a hothead,
Yeah.
anyways, too, on the
Yeah,
team. So they was bumping heads and a lot. Then you got JB, who's
Nah,
coming
yeah.
talking about I'm the smartest
Kyrie
in the
bumped.
room.
Kyrie bumped here there. Kyrie bumped her outside Jason Tatum. He bumped here to everybody.
Yeah, that's a fact. JB too.
Like,
JB did with
yeah,
Marcus Smart.
JB.
Yeah, so
yo, I can't lie.
Yeah,
The first year of Kyrie and Celtics was different, bro. And I was like, oh my gosh, bro, we might
for
win the
real,
championship this year.
for
Oh
real.
god.
I ain't gonna lie. We wasn't gonna beat that Warriors team, but we
Yeah,
didn't
and I know.
compete. We
Yeah,
didn't compete, but that Warriors team.
I got
I
I
mean,
got too hyped with that first year of Kyrie. I'm like, oh my gosh, bro.
Yo, listen, and nobody saw that coming. When
Yeah,
Danny did that trade or picked him up, nobody seen that coming. I was like, God damn, my boys was like,
yeah,
yo, you used
but
to use Kyrie, you know? Come on, he fucked the
yeah,
whole NBA up with that.
yeah,
but
You know?
everything happened for a reason though, because if all that didn't happen, Jason Tatum don't become the player that he becomes,
yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Correct.
or
He,
Jaylen Brown.
Well, I don't know.
I don't.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I still think they would have came into
It
the
would have been
zone
that
versus
soon. It would have been that
yeah,
soon.
it would take at
Like
correct.
least
I
3 to 4 years. 3 to 4 years.
it definitely
You
would
know.
have. But even with that, though, but I don't know. I mean, and I don't know though because guess what though? If Kyrie, because we talking about if people was healthy,
Hmm.
Yeah,
we don't see that. We don't see Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown doing what they did in 2018 in
19.
in 20 in 2018, right? We wouldn't see that if Kyrie
Yeah,
Gordon Hayward got hurt, didn't get
Correct.
hurt.
yeah,
So
Correct.
true.
all those
Fair
things,
play.
Yeah.
like
It
all those
made
things happen for a reason. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Yeah.
Because like I mean, hey, like it was
yeah.
maybe unfortunate at the time though, but all those
It
things
is
were
what it
technically
is.
building blocks.
And
Yeah,
not to mention, right? Danny Ainge said in the interview, I forgot whose podcast he was on. He said he almost pulled the trigger on trading the JB pick and the JT pick for Jimmy Butler when Butler was
Yeah,
at
thank
that
God,
would have been a
Chicago.
mistake.
Remember? Yeah.
No,
thank
that would be a
God,
mistake
thank
back then.
God,
That would
That
be a
would have been
mistake.
a
thank
big mistake. Yo, Chicago Bulls. Well, who knows if Chicago, no, it could have been, we say it could have been a mistake, but who's to say Chicago would have been doing the same picks that Danny Ainge did?
Yeah,
You
true.
see what I'm saying? Who say
so
they would have
true.
picked JB and fucking thing? Who had JB on their radar? I knew when they
Nobody.
picked him, that's why the
No one.
Celtics fans was booing JB when he got picked,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
you
yeah. It was
know?
booed. Nah, yeah.
Because
Cause
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't know who the fuck Jaylen Brown was. I'm like, who the fuck
I
is
didn't even know
this?
who gave me JV back then, but cause I wanted who's that guy? The guy that they got from the Suns. First name. Fuck.
We talking about
What's his name
Okay.
from the Suns?
You said it was the Suns' first pick? You
Fourth,
said?
yeah, fourth pick after JT. It was fuck with
Oh,
his name. He's gone in the league now.
I know you're talking. I know you're talking.
was he? What was he? A
That's
point guard? I think it was.
Small forward,
crazy.
small forward.
Oh, small forward. Oh, okay.
Fuck,
I don't
I
even
know you're
remember.
talking.
I know who went before JT. I know the Lakers because
yeah.
of the Ball father was like, "Oh, my son don't want to play on the East Coast." So it was like, "Okay, Lakers, go ahead, take
Josh
Ball."
Jackson. You talking about Josh Jackson? Thank
Jackson, yeah,
God,
there you
baby.
go.
Oh, yeah,
Thank God. I would never with the Josh Jackson shit. They was tripping with that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I would never with that Josh Jackson shit. They were saying if we did get Tatum, we get Josh. Nah, fuck no. That motherfucker ain't no Jayson Tatum. When I was watching Jayson Tatum highlights, they say they were comparing to Melo. I'm sold.
Yeah.
I don't know about that Josh Jackson shit.
I don't know what
they were so
we were linked with
wanting
him.
Josh Jackson.
Yeah.
It was a lot of Celtics fans wanting Josh Jackson. I remember that. I was like, nah.
Well, I know a lot of like I think it was Chris Mannix was talking about that. A few of the beat writers was talking about that. I never cared for that dude. Anyways, Jackson. I was just like,
I didn't think he was gonna be out the league now, but still, like, I'm like, shit. I mean,
yeah. That's why
we finesse the shit out of Sixers.
basketball.
I ain't gonna lie, that finesse of Sixers. And we finesse the shit out of Sixers, bro. That was crazy.
Oh man,
that was
I love fucking around with the Sixers.
That's why Dan Age a Hall of Fame. That's a Hall of Fame move by Dan Age. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You can say that move right there is the reason why he still can be a GM. That's some finessing ass shit, bro.
Listen, not just that too, right? The finessing, dog, to give up the first round pick. I was like, bro, what are you doing? And we still ended up with JT. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I see. Because sometimes shit be shady.
Nah, but we knew something was up. I knew something was up though. I was like, hold up. So it's like now, granted, it's like, okay, we get more draft capital.
Yeah.
Cause I looked at it. This is what I looked at. It was like, we probably got more draft capital. These guys are not like the guy per se for the future per se.
And the funny part is that the funny part is at that time it's like we didn't get Kyrie at that time. We got him after the draft.
Yeah.
Though.
Right.
So that's why I think he didn't draft Fultz that time because he felt like he had the chance to get Kyrie. Yeah. Good thing it happened, even though it sucks that Kyrie left. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the crazy thing is though, I do think they were always trying to get like a lead guy on the team anyway though, because it was like, well, we competing for championships already. We got these guys are, you know what I mean. We need somebody. They always looked at probably gonna get somebody from the outside to come in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a Kyrie Irving per se. I think that's what I looked at when they traded that first pick in the draft. I'm like, what they is doing? Like, okay, I'll collect some more assets per se. You know what I mean? To get somebody like, but then all along it was a finesse job.
Yeah.
I mean, two things could be true. But that was also he finessed the shit out of us. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Shit out.
I mean, he did the same thing the year that when KG and Ray Allen came. He did something and got Rondo from Phoenix.
Word.
He got Rondo from Phoenix. You know, was it Phoenix? Yeah, I think it was
Phoenix. Yeah, it was Phoenix.
And who had Rondo on their radar? You know.
Yeah. It's a hidden gem that makes the best pick for the Celtics, man.
It just fit perfect, man. Rondo was the perfect guy.
I love Rondo, man.
I do too. I'm not gonna say if somebody else they probably would have never won. I think they still would have won. That year was just for us. You know what I mean? 2008.
I ain't gonna lie though. It had to be a certain type of guy we'd have won that. We not winning that championship away with Latte West. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, correct.
Because Rondo was perfect for that team because he was able because of his passing ability.
Yeah,
like
he's that old school point guard. He got that old school mentality about passing, and he don't care about scoring. You know what I mean? That's that. Who has that now as a point guard?
He was perfect for that generation of Celtics. That time he was perfect for that.
Correct.
I don't know. The old school point. I ain't gonna lie. The old school point guard for the most part though. Ain't effective at winning championships. You think?
Yeah, true. Yeah,
I get it. Yeah. But what I'm saying is the pass first type of point guard, the mentality.
Yeah, pass first. Yeah. But nowadays, the best the ball in his hands with the best player.
Correct.
I think is though, like you look at now, like on the Boston Celtics, Jayson Tatum. I don't give a fuck you a true point guard or not. The ball needs to be in Jayson Tatum's hands. So I don't give a fuck with you. Like you get what I'm saying? Like it don't.
No,
like,
but if the
that's how the
Celtics, I mean,
game
I'm
is.
not saying D White ain't a good point guard, but if you
No,
imagine
we're
Rondo,
not saying he's
but
not a good
no,
point
I
guard,
know,
but at the
but
same
imagine
time,
Rondo on that team, or on this team
Rondo
with
a little bit
KG.
different though, because his passing is the thing
No,
about
that's what I'm
Rondo
saying.
a little bit
He would be
different.
still doing if Rondo was playing right now, he would have still did or do what he did with
Yeah,
KG, Ray Allen, and
yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. But Rondo one of the best passers ever. Rondo's like a top 10 passer though. Like that's a little
I don't
bit
give a.
different.
He's the best point guard I ever seen in my life, but like Curry's not a point guard, but he's a shooting point guard. He's not a point guard.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like Rondo literally like a top 10 passer though. Like so now you
Bro, I
like
don't
Grant,
care, bro. Right
I
now,
don't think
bro. Right now, I keep telling people, yo, Rondo's better than Chris Paul, bro. I keep telling that to people, bro.
nah, he ain't better than Chris. He ain't
Yeah,
better
yeah,
than Chris
no,
Paul.
he is,
I hate
bro.
to say it.
Nah,
He
bro.
ain't fucking Chris. I ain't gonna
Nah.
lie.
I say he's more athletic, but I'll say
Nah,
they to me
Chris.
they
Yeah.
like 1A and 1B. You know what I mean? I'll say this, not 1B, 1A and 1AA. I don't,
I
I
will
think
say
what knocks Rondo, which he ended up with a little bit towards the end of his
longevity.
career, is a jump shot. If Rondo had a jump shot,
Yeah,
man, listen, man.
that's the only thing that's missing. But the
Yeah.
rest, he had everything.
No, but as far as Chris Paul is all around. He's gonna
Yeah,
be
Chris
up there
Paul was
with
one MVP.
Stockton.
Chris Paul should have won MVP in 08.
Yeah,
I don't care
listen.
nobody say.
No, Chris Paul should have won a championship. The Clippers had no business not winning shit. At least one.
Hey man. It's Josh Smith. Josh Smith want to be a shooter all of a sudden, man. Josh Smith,
That's
Josh
what you
Smith turned
blaming
to
it
a
on?
shooter. I
Listen,
mean, but
I'm
that's
still
what happened. Josh Smith
I'm still
literally said
shitting
he
on
did.
Doc. Even though Doc won one with us, I'm still shitting on him because he haven't done shit since 2008 with the Celtics.
he's just milking the title that we won.
And
All I'm saying,
he keep getting
though,
jobs. But go ahead, my fault. True. Go ahead.
all I'm saying is though, he's the only coach in NBA history that got traded, that asked for a trade, that got traded. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Ain't
Did
one
we get a?
shit.
Yo, what does that mean, bro? You
We
said
got a
That's
draft
all.
pick
That
right from
just
him.
tells you something. He did all that. It ain't getting
Yo,
nowhere near this
yo,
success.
I can't like. I swear we got a draft pick from him as well when we traded Dark Rivers.
I
Now we
want to
got
say
money.
that.
Now
I
we
think
got
we did.
money.
Our
We
money.
got money. Now we got. I
We got
think we did.
money.
We got money. I know we got
Oh,
money for it though.
I could have sworn the same thing too, but it was hey, you might
I'll
I think
double
you are
check
right. It
though.
was money. I could have sworn we got a drive pick for him
yeah,
too.
like a second round pick. I'm like, I swear we got one from him. Yeah, but I'm
Let
telling you,
me
but
double
now,
check.
but now we have the chance to get
That
a
shit
new
was
point guard.
crazy as fuck.
Yeah,
That shit was crazy as fuck when that happened though, bro. That people don't understand how crazy that is though. Like he did get. We trade him to the Clippers.
That was the
And
Danny dog. They was cool, even though they had battles back in the days. Danny Ainge did him that's that's one of them type of shit. Like, all right, true, I'm firing you, or they want me to fire you, but I'm gonna send you to the best to the best job possible. He went to Lob City, dog. It was a setup. It's like Kevin
yeah,
McHale bless fucking Danny
Garnett.
Ainge with fucking KG. You think
Yeah,
Kevin McHale would have sent KG to Boston if
right, I feel you on that.
you know what I mean? If Danny Ainge wasn't the GM.
Yeah, it was an unprotected Celtics. It was required Rivers from the Celtics for an unprotected 2015 first round pick.
Uh-huh.
He also became that's what it was.
It was a first round pick, right?
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew we got a pick from that.
But so it was no cash, right? It was no cash, or cash was in it too.
I don't. It ain't said. So I got.
Maybe there was some cash. No, maybe there was some cash given, but it's off the
Yeah,
record.
Maybe,
yeah,
bro. I say this.
like lunch
What's
money.
on that 2015? Hold on, what pick we got in that 2015 draft? Hold on, let me see. Who was Celtics
I think
pick?
we got like I think we got what was Terry Rozier, I think, that year. I believe.
I think we also drafted two.
I
Because
think
I
yeah.
think we had
Hold
a.
on. Rozier was 2015,
I,
2015.
I think it's 2015 because Marcus.
We R.J. Hunter. We drafted two. We drafted Terry Rozier. That was the Clippers pick. R.J. Hunter. Man, don't get me started.
Oh,
Yo, oh
that
my
guy.
goodness. Why? Just because of the fucking tournament, that game that he had playing for his
Yeah,
pops, hitting them
That's a
threes?
damn shame.
Yeah, I forgot about RJ. What the fuck is he doing now? Bagging groceries?
Yeah,
Like what the
volunteer. He a
fuck?
volunteer assistant for Tulane. He a volunteer assistant. That's really his job for that Tulane.
Volunteer assistant?
He's like getting paid just to
So he's
coach.
not even getting paid.
I don't know. I mean,
He's not getting paid. What the hell, man? What's wrong with people, man? Taking jobs for
that's what
free,
Wiki
man.
said. That's what Wiki said. He a volunteer. That's disrespectful. What is it? Hold on. Let me see. He a volunteer
Oh,
assistant.
somebody in the chat said that.
No, I'm on Wiki.
Oh,
That's
Wiki.
Wait,
I thought
really.
you said some. I thought you
wait.
said Mickey said he's volunteer. I thought it was somebody in the chat that said that. That's
Oh, his
nasty.
father. Oh, his father coached the team. That's what it
Oh
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's a volunteer assistant.
Well, he's getting paid. His dad's hitting him off with something.
Yeah, just low key, low key, he's getting
Yeah,
them
exactly.
cash.
Off the
Or
books.
say, I mean, if he can he, I mean, a different type of assistant roles. If he don't got like a big assistant role, whatever. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Bro, what
Yeah.
about the other pick? The dude from Indiana that was on our team. We traded him to the Spurs a few years ago. He pissed me off too. I'm like, who, Danny, why you draft this bum?
I guess Romeo Langford.
Romeo Langford. I could never,
No
yeah,
motor
Romeo.
Langford, no motor
What the
Langford.
fuck was
Two for
that
2.
pick about, dog?
He had talent, and he had the talent. He just
Yo,
didn't have no motor.
true. Name
Yeah.
me an Indiana player from then till now that's a Hall of Famer in the NBA, an NBA Hall of Famer from
That's a
Indiana.
good question. I don't even know top of my head. Let me double check.
That's a
Indiana.
trivia.
But to be fair, Romeo Langford though, man, he wasn't mature enough, and he had the talent because we seen the talent. He was the
They said
potential,
that,
but
Drew. They always say, yeah, this guy got
no, he
potential.
was able to defend. But we seen it too. We seen flashes of it, but he didn't
He
have a
was
motor.
He
he was
wasn't
He didn't
decent.
consistent.
have.
So when we talk about Neesmith, same
Yeah,
shit with him. They wanted him to start doing shit out the gate. And I thought
yeah.
Neesmith had more potential than he did. Langford. Like,
Yo,
Nah,
yo,
I don't know.
yo,
Romeo Langford had a lot of hype though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. He had a lot of hype, bro.
you know
yo,
Romeo
what?
yo,
I'm gonna give you
yo.
that now. I'm gonna go watch his highlights. I'm gonna go not highlights. I'm gonna watch.
Romeo had a lot of because we can't forget he had a lot of hype.
Mm.
He had a lot of hype though. Because Victor was solid though. He ain't no Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Eric Gordon, Eric Gordon was like that before
Who,
the
Victor
injury.
yeah.
I ain't gonna
Oladipo?
lie, Eric Gordon. I ain't gonna
Houston, yeah, Gordon was
Eric.
something else, yo.
No, Eric Gordon. Eric Gordon. He
No.
may
You
have been a
said,
Hall of Fame.
hold on, that played for
Victor.
Indiana.
Victor played for Indiana. Remember? He
Who?
played for Indiana.
Oladipo.
Yeah, he was nice. He was nice in
Yeah,
Indiana
All right,
too.
so
the
yeah,
only real
yo
player
guys,
I didn't even know he played for Indiana. The only Indiana player I remember, I want to say from either 80s or 90s was something Cheney. I want to say, like he was a brown skin, undersized dude. That's the only dude I could really remember from Indiana.
I ain't gonna lie though. Cody Zeller. Cody Zeller was up there.
Damn, he played for
Nah,
Indiana.
Jordan.
Know that?
no, Cody's never played for.
Cody's.
No, Cody for
Now
Deuce, right?
remember his brother played for North Carolina. I
Yeah,
think
no, I
really
knew
close.
that, but I thought.
Tyler, Tyler,
Uh-huh.
Tyler
Yeah,
Zeller.
Jordan. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Jordan Crawford was nice. I always like Jordan Crawford.
Oh yeah, Jordan
I
Crawford.
always
God,
All
he
right,
was.
I like
guys,
Jordan
guys, guys.
Crawford.
Going back to the RG Hunter draft, yo, we messed out on Kevon Looney. What's his name? Josh Richardson, Pat Connaughton. Oh, who else
Yeah,
did we miss out?
we definitely messed up in that draft. 'Cause I ain't gonna lie. We
We messed
could have
out on
got.
Kevon
Hold
Looney.
on.
We missed out on Kevon Looney or Josh
Here's the thing
Richardson.
with we drafted
Hold
Romeo
on,
Langford
Looney was in
though.
that draft. Looney for Golden State.
Yeah, he,
Wow,
he he was picked 30. Then Hunter was 28.
Hunter who?
We
Hunter.
drafted.
RG Hunter.
Oh wow. So hold on. So
Yeah.
Danny picked Hunter over Looney.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And Josh Richardson was second round. No, Josh Richardson from Miami.
Hold on. The Josh Richardson that we had a few years ago.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He was second round pick.
And who did that? Oh, that's Danny Ainge that got him on the Celtics, right? That's before Brad, right? Right?
No. Brad got him.
Oh, Brad got him. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Danny had a lot of misses, I guess. Danny had a lot
Yeah.
of.
Yeah,
Mhm.
RJ Hunter. Yeah, RJ Hunter. We could have got, man. We could have got Montrezl Harrell.
Montrezl Harrell.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, we missed out
I
on.
mean, shit, I mean that's easy to say. It's easy to say Norman Powell now,
Yeah.
but
Now, yeah. It's easy to say now, but back then, it's a
yeah,
different.
Because you got to look at, you're right. Because you got to look at the setup of the team at that time,
Yeah.
who's coaching, what type
Wasn't
of
it?
system they run
Our center
in.
back then was like freaking Tyler Zeller was our center back then. Like
Yeah,
what's his
Devin
name?
Booker. Yeah, you would have thought Devin Booker was gonna be the best player in the draft, though.
Listen, let
Yeah.
me ask y'all a question. Did y'all think Eric Montross was going to be good?
Eric. Who?
Montross. He came from North Carolina. Tall white boy center. Eric,
What
Nah,
year?
he.
What year?
huh?
What
Oh,
year?
Eric Montross.
That
Oh,
what
yeah.
I think that was 90s because I was going to a school called Hyde Park and Rick Fox was supposed to come. Rick Fox canceled and they was like, oh, Rick Fox ain't gonna show up, but we got Eric Montross. No lie. The whole auditorium was like, boo when the
Yeah,
dude
that's funny
showed,
as
no
hell.
lie. And
Yeah.
he was showing like,
It was like
go
it's a
ahead, bro.
meh. It's a mid draft pick. Like we could have done better, but again, same time, like when you look at the players that after that, it wasn't. It was shit. Anyways,
What the
that's
2015
that year draft pick was only like the only good ones they had was like Glenn Robinson, Jason Kidd, and Grant Hill, and they all went top three. So after that, it was all it's whatever.
You can't get mad, man. Yeah, you right
Yeah,
about that.
yeah, but we had no choice.
Yo, the draft pick with Allen Iverson, Ray Allen, and all of them,
Yeah,
that was a nasty draft, bro. That
Yeah, but
draft
I
was
ain't gonna lie though. These recent draft class though may be better though.
the who?
What I mean by that, these recent draft class may be better because like it
Who?
may not
Jason
have like
Tatum and all of them?
it
I mean, because
not even that. I'm not even talking about
it's a
that.
different style of
But I
balling,
mean,
right?
this
So
is but this what I mean by that. Like, because granted, I'm not saying there's gonna be a many Hall of Famers. It's not a seven, but like we talking about like I'll give you an example like Trey Young draft class. Hold on, let me see. Like I give
yeah.
you an example of like Trey Young draft class
What y'all
was
think
that.
about Trey Young, man? What y'all think about him? I don't know. I never
He's
liked.
good. He's
I never
good,
really
but
cared for him though.
he's good. But the thing is, he's not like the point guard that you want for your team. You know, like he's just for
Yeah,
the he's just
yeah.
for
For
the teams
example,
that were smaller
Yeah.
teams.
yeah, like this draft class, like Trey Young draft class, right? 2018, like 2018 draft class is. I mean, let me say
Eight.
27 draft class. Nah,
So
but
it's like, yeah,
2018. I'm gonna give you examples for 2018. DeAndre Ayton, Marvin,
Bagley,
Luka Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., Trey Young, Mo Bamba, Wendell Carter, Colin Sexton, Kevin Knox, Mikal Bridges, SGA, Miles Bridges, Jerome Robinson, Michael Porter Jr., Troy Brown Jr., Zaire Smith, Dante
Dante,
DiVincenzo, Lonnie
Looney,
Walker,
Kevin
Kevin Hunter,
Hunter,
Josh
Okogie,
Okogie,
Allen,
Grayson Allen, Chandler Hutchinson, Aaron Halliday, Anthony Simons, Marquise Wagner, Landry Shamet, Robert Williams, Jacob Evans, Denzel
Musa,
Moose,
Mm.
Amari Spelling, El Kubo, Devon Carter, Jalen Brunson, Devontae Graham, Melvin Frazier, Mitchell Robinson. I'm in the second round now, too. Gary Trent Jr.,
yeah,
Kyrie Thompson, Jared Vanderbilt, Bruce Brown. Like these are, mind you, a lot of these dudes are getting rotational minutes. That's a great draft class.
yeah.
When
It is. It
get
is.
you have multiple people that's getting, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like that's impressive. That's a deep ass draft class. Like some of these don't grit it. Some of these dudes, Mo Bambas, some of these dudes ain't make it, but still. I just named like 20 dudes though.
Yeah,
Over mind you, that's rare. That has like that's still having jobs or doing that did something in the NBA. That like Robert Williams had his moment. We know, even granted, unfortunately with the injury, but Robert Williams had his moment, all defensive team in the NBA. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We
yeah,
seen Jared Jackson Jr. Dave Melton decent. He's always hurt.
Yo,
Um,
Time Lord still would have been on the Celtics if it wasn't for his fucking knees, man.
yeah. That was the only
yeah,
downgrade for him, like the injuries from the
yeah.
knees. I mean, he was. Yeah, I like Rob Williams for
Even
a team. He was so
McCollum,
good.
nigga, McCollum was in this draft class. Shout out to McCollum. He was in the draft class. He's on Utah right now. He was a damn. Who
Yeah,
else was draft? Bruce Brown,
yeah,
champion. Boston's own Bruce Brown. Jared Vanderbilt.
yeah,
Um, Gary Trent Jr., Mitchell Robinson. Like
yeah.
this is a deep ass draft. The Wagner, Wagner, D. Solid sitting on Lando, Grayson Allen, Josh Okogie. He having a little resurgence in his career on the Rockets.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a deep ass draft class. Like I said, I'm not saying they are same caliber of players per se.
But can add value.
But we seeing the deepness of that draft class. Like there's a lot. Like they have a whole round of guys that's like having jobs in the NBA, and that's what. Because let's be real, majority of people, you see the majority of these draft classes, like they don't last that long. Like only like a couple of those dudes be in the league for like 10 years.
Yeah.
That 2019 draft class disappointed though. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see 2017.
When 2017 was Tatum.
Yeah, that's Tatum. I'm looking at this draft.
They got like Miles Bridges,
Markel Alonzo Ball. Unfortunately, Markel Alonzo got the injuries. Josh Jackson, Tatum, De'Aaron Fox, Jonathan Isaac, Lloyd Markin, and Frank Nicotino. Oh my God, Frank Nicotino, man. Oh my God, that was Dennis Smith Jr., Zach Collins, Malik Monk, Donovan Mitchell. This is a decent draft class too. Bam, John Collins, Terrence Ferguson, Jared Allen, OG Anunoby, Kyle Kuzma. Derek White was just James draft class. Tatum.
Yeah.
Josh Hart. Semi Ojale. I can remember Semi Ojale.
What? Semi was in that draft?
Yeah, he was.
Thomas Bryant. Isaiah Hartenstein. This second round is crazy. Isaiah Hartenstein, Dylan Brooks. And these guys in the second round. Dylan Brooks and Isaiah Hartenstein.
Dylan Brooks is the second round, the same draft. That's the same. What? That's with Tatum and all of them.
Yeah, and that's a solid draft class. Isaiah Hartenstein. That's a solid draft class.
A champion as well. You know.
So I mean that's impressive. That's a solid draft class.
So yeah, so that's why this year's draft will be crucial again for the Celtics because we need a point guard as well to balance it out with Peyton. Right. So I feel like then that's maybe a center. I mean yes, we need a center for sure.
Well, the center's a need, man. The center's definitely a need.
The 2020 draft class decent too though, man.
Because we got Derek White for 2 more years, 1 more year.
Yeah.
No, we got I think
the 30 to 33.
Yeah.
It's 30 to 33 now.
He may retire. He may retire. He took a pay cut. He may retire, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, two more years. Derek White.
He may retire the Celtics though.
That's how you gotta look at it. That's why I said 2 more years, because guys, if you're gonna trade a guy, you want his stock to still be high. You know what I'm saying? So
but I don't think that they will trade because they like Derek White so much and brings so much value, even though he's aging. So I don't think he's gonna be traded. I think he's gonna end
his last year of his contract is 2029. He ain't going. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's going anymore. I think
especially if he's 30. He's 31 now. He's 31.
Yeah. So most likely 34, 30. He's
gonna be 32
will be less.
Year.
So that's why it kind of made sense why we gotta have Hugo, because we want to match what Derek White does, right? Like in the defensive aspect.
Derek White probably gonna retire as a Celtic.
I don't mind that. I don't mind. I'll take it.
He's gonna be in his mid-30s at the time. I don't know how long he's gonna play, but
So that's why this year draft we need to get a point guard in a center. If it's possible, then the year after that we need to get a shooting guard that can actually elevate quicker.
Well, when you build in your team, those are the 2 main important positions.
Yeah, exactly.
Point guard and center. So,
hold
on, real quick, right? When you retire, if you retire before your contract, that number is, the salary is void, right? Yeah, the money.
I mean,
something like that.
It can be void if they give it right away, everything after that season. If he retires that year, if they give all the money, then it won't count for the next season. Yeah. Yeah, because I can see like like Peyton Pritchard, Brown, White, and they will never get traded because they're just important,
Nah,
right?
especially how Jaylen Brown playing now. I don't even think that's even like.
A
Yeah,
possibility and more. Because
I think
listen,
he just. I think it was always a high. I think I think it was always like a. He was gonna get traded anyway. Depending
yeah.
on, granted, Giannis is on the table, of course.
well, they said they said it was a possibility when KD was in Brooklyn.
Yeah, but look at the players though. You got he's named in
Yeah, but again,
like like
yeah, that's
Kawhi Leonard's. Like if you notice the names, okay, because the Jimmy. Okay, granted, maybe at the time Jimmy Butler. That's before
yeah,
we knew who Jaylen Brown was though. But when Jaylen Brown was in the league, he's only been in trade talks with guys like Kawhi Leonard, AD, KD, and like okay, now people are throwing in the idea with Giannis.
I mean,
Like
like, yeah,
that's shows y'all
Correct.
how great of a player you is. You get
Correct.
I
exactly,
mean,
yeah.
so
And plus with Brown's profile, very rare to find one nowadays. So
Yeah, correct.
right. And the
so
funny
that's
thing is though, he's better than all out Kawhi, AD, and KD right now. So
exactly, yeah. It's like nice to have those kind of names linked with you, but at the same time, you gotta look at 2, 3 years beyond that to see if it's gonna work out or not, right?
right.
So that's why
I
that's
mean,
why
he's
they never.
great for the community. He's
Yeah,
great for the community, and he's a guy that he fits with Tatum. He's the
exactly, yeah,
second dude. I mean,
yeah.
Remember, they
Once a
said they
vote,
wasn't gonna it wasn't gonna work. I
bro,
remember
come on,
they were
come on,
saying
bro,
that
like
shit
come on,
early
bro.
on
that shit
ESPN.
is
Like,
stupid.
oh,
I
it's
never
not gonna
understood
work.
that. I never
It's
No,
not gonna
understood
work.
no,
why
you know what?
why can
Because they
why
play for the
two wings
Celtics.
can't
Because they
why
play for the
two
Celtics.
wings
That's why they,
exactly. You can never
they
have too many wings, bro.
yeah.
I don't
Because
think people understand
they
that.
can't because they can't accept that out of all the teams that got Tatum Brown, it's the Celtics, the team that the most hated team in America.
Yeah.
They can't accept it.
You ain't
Well,
lying,
again,
but
I
like
mean, it's due to other teams, GMs not being able to draft right too. So
Exactly. Yeah,
he
exactly.
fell in the right place, man. You know,
Exactly. Yeah.
because I thought we could have had ended up with KD because Danny
Yeah.
Ainge was having
Oh my
lunch
gosh.
and dinner with KD's moms. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
right.
saying?
yeah, exactly. Yeah. And
Because
he also
people think Patriots the Celtics
he
would have picked Ogden, and I'm like, listen,
yeah.
that dude was being told that he ain't gonna have no cartilage in like 1 year. So why would I
Yeah.
draft this big tall guy? Like, you know, like
Yeah.
why they would don't make no sense. Like KD would always make sense,
Yeah.
and that's Portland's dumbass for drafting his ass. They stupid.
Exactly. Exactly. That's
Yeah.
why you need to have the right person on the right job. You can't just be
Correct.
hiring
Yeah,
people.
like yeah, like yeah, I never understood the whole Dame and Brown can't play with each other. Like I never in the game of
Yeah.
basketball, it never made sense to me. You could never have too many. You could
Wings.
never have too many wings. Like that's a position where you can never have too many of
Correct.
Yeah.
because wings are versatile. The wings are the most versatile position in basketball. You can ask them to guard guards. You can ask them to
Correct.
guard bigs. You can
Exactly.
do things. You can do multiple things
Bro, let me just
offensively.
tell you this: Jayson Tatum could
Like
play a two guard. If they let's just say they had other guys to play
yeah.
small forward and power forward,
Yeah,
Jayson
you
Tatum
can.
he could play the two. You get what I'm
Yeah.
Well,
saying?
right, and that's the crazy thing about it. He's technically our point. If technically speaking, he's our point guard.
Yeah.
Like if
Basically,
you
yeah.
look at our
What they
role
call it now? They call it point forward.
Yeah.
pointing forward, but like that's the thing too. And then guess what? He guards the center line of times. He
Correct.
guards
Yeah.
Remember,
like
Antoine Walker was doing the same shit.
like
Yeah. Yeah, he was, but
Antoine
again, but
Walker used to run the point for the
yeah.
Celtics and call plays and shit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I
I
I
don't
mean,
know
don't. I
who
never
started that. I don't
understood.
know who started that, like having these point forwards and all of that. But whoever did that was genius.
I think Magic Johnson, and Scott
I think
Oscar Robertson.
like Ben Simmons started in the new generation
Now I
because
think
of
I
Bill.
mean for it been what's going on. It's just people was putting
Oh,
people in
yo,
the
question
box
though.
positions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
question. I never asked these people, right? What was your thought when Ben Simmons was linked with us back in summer, like free agency?
I didn't mind it. You talking about
Yeah,
this last? I didn't mind it. It's just like, well, he's a body. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind it now. Him being a backup center. I wouldn't mind it.
Oh Lord, you just picking anybody.
I'm being honest with you. It's just, but the thing is, it's just health. His back is his back is jacked up. His back jacked up.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I mean, that's the unfortunate thing about it right now with him is his back. I mean,
yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Just
you already know when your knees go and your back go, it's a wrap.
Yeah, it is.
It's time to retire. We learned
he had
that
the same. He had the same surgery. Well, shout out to Michael Porter Jr. You can say anything you want about the dude, but the fact that he can still play like that with the surgery that he had to go through, when he talks about him, the battle of him like constantly have to play.
Yeah,
like that. Shout out to Michael Porter Jr. Because that, I mean, like you said, but Michael Porter Jr. But thinking about him is he got super. He first we already had it. He was a little better talent technically than Ben Simmons. He had already better talent anyway, but he I think it's a confidence difference too though. Like Ben Simmons don't have the same type of confidence Michael Porter Jr. has. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So like you could see why like okay, Michael Porter Jr. had at least like three back surgeries. Just make an average 25 a game. Like 26 a game, whatever.
Yo, King. Go back to the highlights from Sergio Delaria and go to his playmaking. If you think his playmaking is good or not.
I saw it. It was good.
Yes, his playmaking's good. Is good enough. Because the video has like the scoring, the playmaking, and the defense. Like it's all divided. You know.
I probably need to look at.
Oh, yo, but if you see, I go to his defense highlight part, like in the thing. Yo, I think it should be a good video if you watch his defense. I think it's like Hugo, but slower version of Hugo. Here, I'll send you the link on the thing though. I don't know if you watching the same video that I sent. Wait,
I'm
in
trying
the chat.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Hey, what up, Jonesy? Shout out Jonesy, man. Lakers got the best five up. Man, shut up, man. Hey, you over Hey, I don't even know why I read that. Hey, shout out Jonesy though, man. Hey, Dion Wade just signed with the Nuggets. You lying like a mother. Hold up.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, the Lakers are finito, bro. For a while.
Exactly. Jonesy, we don't want the duck to smoke when we come to LA. Braun and Luka better play.
Yo, did y'all see that video
I see you
uploaded?
I see you ain't talking about them bum ass Vikings though.
I uploaded LeBron, the flopper James, the best GOAT flopper in the NBA history. He needs to go play FIFA. LeBron needs to go play football.
Oh, stop it.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie though. The flopping is crazy though, but like I'll say this, Jaylen Brown talked about it. It was like, man, like you gotta do that to get calls, whatever. Now, that's what Jaylen Brown was saying. You gotta do it to get. Especially you got like, come on, LeBron James big as shit. Like guys like guys is big as shit. Like
True, that's my point. True.
When you that big, they're not gonna call shit, bro.
But true, you can't be 6'9". True, you can't be 6'9", 265, and you acting like you just caught a bullet.
But here's the thing: they're not gonna call the foul. And just be honest, you're a superstar. Jordan was getting called too. I heard a ref talking about Jordan. You sure it wasn't a foul, Jordan? All right, Jordan. That was nasty word. That was nasty shit of all time, by the way. But that's neither there. I've never seen LeBron get that treatment. I've never seen LeBron get that treatment. That was crazy. You sure, Jordan? You sure, Michael?
Well, well, he might be y'all.
I thought Michael.
He ain't my GOAT. LBJ ain't my GOAT.
So. Yeah, LeBron a GOAT, bro. I ain't gonna hold you though.
I'm saying he's not my GOAT. I didn't say he ain't no GOAT. He ain't my GOAT.
I'm afraid to hear who is your GOAT.
Oh, that's nasty word. I'm a Patriots fan. Diggs the best receiver. Man, stop it, bro. You nasty.
He's trolling. He's trolling.
You nasty word, Joe. Nah,
bro. I'm saying you're not, bro. The Lakers are finito, bro. They're not gonna be the same Lakers for the long time, bro. They
Their defense trash. They got Luka Doncic. They got the white. They got man. Listen,
they,
I told y'all
they
about Luka Doncic. All that numbers he be doing, that don't mean nothing. I told
as,
y'all, like he just put up empty numbers.
as good as Doncic is, he's not the guy that will carry them in the championship. I'm sorry, he will need.
Bro, he's the same. And y'all was saying Luka Doncic, well, he's in shape now. He gonna do this and that. It's the same issues. We still see the same issue Luka Doncic was his whole career.
Yeah.
But yeah, brother, when Doncic faces Celtics, he will see Hugo and Brown there and Walsh there guarding
This
him.
man
he already got
It's gonna be hell.
exposed. Luka already got exposed by JB in the
Yeah.
finals. So
One thing, guess what? Hugo's gonna be there and Walsh gonna be there to like new dog's gonna be guarding him.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be
god!
hell for him.
Oh my goodness! Oh
It's
my
gonna
goodness!
it's gonna be hell for him. I'm telling you.
Oh my goodness!
y'all
Oh
don't
my
forget
goodness!
to like, comment, subscribe, share. We do Patriots podcast. It's called Patriots VIP.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
hold
and
on, Tiff.
subscribe.
Hold on, Tiff. It's called Patriots VIP. I got to plug our shows in, man. And we all coming with a
Absolutely.
Celtics.
Technically, it's a PHV podcast.
But
We coming with
nobody
a
cares about
Celtics
the
podcast.
Patriots.
Yo, listen, you're not gonna be as no more special guest if you keep talking while the host is promoting the show, ma'am. All right, because me and True was talking about you, adding you to the show, but you might get yourself exit out of here. You heard? And we're gonna take your Celtics VIP card away from you too.
Never that.
That's
Not the
crazy.
Celtics.
You heard?
It's
But yeah,
over for the
man.
Ravens. It's over for the Ravens.
Yeah. Oh man, the
Hey,
Ravens are eating dead
they said Lamar. They
carcasses
said,
from the
"Hey, we do
road.
need another running back, Lamar Jackson. Come on, man. We do need another
You
rush
know
Oh,
back.
what,
yo,
Drew?
True, yo,
Yeah,
True.
that was
You
really
see the signings? You
nasty.
see the signings the Patriots did? True, you see the signing we
That's
did
dangerous.
today? True.
Oh
You see
yeah, I
the
was
signing?
good.
We signed
I like that.
homeboy from the
Elijah
49ers, and then
Elijah Mitchell.
we signed a receiver. Huh? What?
Who? The running back from Kansas, right? Mitchell?
Um yeah, Mitchell
Yeah,
and
Mitchell, Elijah Mitchell. We got Elijah
Yeah.
Mitchell. We got
yeah,
Elijah Mitchell.
and
Perfect.
Brandon Smith, a wide receiver.
Bro, I'm
Brandon
saying,
Smith.
bro, I'm telling you, bro.
We
Yo,
got
Kyle
linemen too. No,
Hamilton.
we got linemen too. We got like a
Yeah.
lineman.
A
Good, real
center
good lineman.
lineman. Yep.
He can play
Yeah, bro, I'm
different
telling you right
positions.
now, bro. I'm telling you this. Yo, Kyle Hamilton, it's time to join the Patriots. Leave the Ravens.
No.
Oh
He
my
can't.
It's
Well,
goodness,
time.
first of
bro.
all,
It's time.
what
It's
he
Oh
time.
just
my
signed.
goodness,
He said he
boy.
just signed a
Boy, that boy. Hey, listen.
$125
If he join,
trade.
if he join the pay, if he join the pay, good God Almighty.
The winning team. He'll be in the
He
winning
not
circle.
going anywhere. We drafted him. Y'all could have drafted him. So don't try that mess.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll give you the 3 first-round picks for him.
No.
If we get Kyle Hamilton,
You ain't getting him. We
good
just
God
signed
Almighty.
him.
It's okay.
Yo,
Next year or in 2 years. We'll get him in 2 years. Don't
You
hey,
worry.
ain't getting him.
Tiff, never say never. All right,
Oh, I'm
everything's
going to. You know
possible.
who you can have? Y'all want Marlon Humphrey? You
Yo,
can take him.
if you
We
Tiff,
got
if
enough.
you
We got corners.
Tiff,
you,
if you're a
Yeah.
if you're a Celtics fan, you should have known in 2008. KG told you anything
Yeah.
is possible.
Yo,
but
just give
that's
give
not.
us.
First of all,
Now,
if
hey,
we
we do need another linebacker though. That was Rob
Yeah.
Hey, we do
who
need another linebacker though.
who you
We
talking
do
about?
need another. Hey
Patriots.
Smith. Hey Smith. But they did say this though, Tiffany. You can't front. They did say there's a lot of money being spent on that team, and hey,
And we
The
got it.
birds.
You want
And the
Roquan?
Patriots got it. And the Patriots got it.
hey,
You
Yeah.
want Roquan? I want three first round picks if you want Roquan.
Sure.
Yo, True,
hey,
Sure.
listen
man,
to
we
this,
can
right?
move. Yeah, we can move on. Soon
Yo,
I'm hanging the
True.
phone.
Yo, True, listen to this, dog. I was watching the shit yesterday. They said the Patriots is number one with the most salary cap, right? The
Yes, we
second
do.
team, the
Yes, we
second
do.
team behind us, I forgot who it is, but they got 25 million. I'm like, God damn. Patriots got like 53 million to 63. The second team behind them got $25 million to spend. And
Yeah, I don't
Ravens
know.
is
Yeah, we
at
ain't
the
getting.
bottom.
Now they're gonna
Guess
make
what?
some. They definitely gonna make. They're gonna make some moves though. To clear that face. They make some moves because
You
Yeah,
already
they're
know.
gonna make some. Of course, make some.
You
they
you're
have
not
no
gonna
Half of
be
choice. They
the
able
won't have
to
no
team
keep.
and
choice.
half of the team is not.
No,
Y'all think
they
is
have no
not coming
choice.
back.
They
You're not
ain't
gonna be able to
competing.
keep
They're
him
not
for a long time.
competing.
Yo,
They ain't competing for a Super Bowl.
Lamar Jackson's gonna be Draco May's backup.
That's a lie.
That's nasty work.
Tell Drake May can't even
Yo,
win
he's
MVP.
gonna tell Lamar. He's gonna tell Lamar, take notes.
Yeah, tell him to win an MVP.
I know this.
Lamar won a unanimous MVP on his second season.
Hold on.
Matthew Stafford can't even
Hold
get
on, True. Let me
I know
answer
this.
this.
We
I
don't
know
need
this.
MVP.
Drake.
Hold on, True. Let me answer this real quick. Tiff. This is the problem with y'all other teams. Y'all be jumping up and down for individual
Yeah,
achievements.
exactly. We play
We
for
win
championship. We don't.
championships, baby.
That's the difference.
You
That's the
brought up.
difference. We have standards here.
You mean you're cheating championships.
Ah, here we go.
Here we go.
The Ravens won theirs honestly when they won.
Let me hold on. Let me answer her real quick. Hold on. I don't mean to take y'all time, but
Dear
let me just say this.
Antlers.
Your Hall of Famer, your Hall of Fame linebacker. Let me see. This is YouTube, so I got to watch what I say. He unalived somebody at a club, ma'am. They still let him play.
I agree to all of that.
They still let him play.
Oh.
The NFL did that best.
All I know,
it was Ray Lewis, man. It was Ray Lewis.
All I know it is too though. When y'all beat the 49ers though, that man had some deer antler serum.
Yeah, lights off, you know,
he
lights off.
retired. Wasn't he one of the 4 people that he retired at the right time, right? Him and Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Yo,
what's this?
Yo,
no, I mean, they would take.
They would retire later. Yeah.
No, I'm saying Raven. Remember he took the deer because we was on how Ray was even able to play, but they were saying no. You can look this up. They say he would took some deer antler PEDs or something like that. Yeah, I'm not even lying. Some deer antlers. Come on, man.
Cheaters, bro.
And
he had a bionic arm while he was playing. That's against the rules, man.
Did he ever get caught with PEDs? He never failed.
No, he did. I'm just he did.
Yeah, he did though. Even the Colts were cheating as well with them fucking balls as well.
Listen, man,
they were
like
blaming
you said,
us.
right? Your incompetent coach, Tom Brady, schooled them and dissed them and was like, yo, it ain't our fault they don't know the rules.
Yo, guess what?
They changed the rule. Yo, you don't notice every time the Patriots is winning, who they change the rules off of?
Every year.
Patriots. Every year. Come on,
yo,
man.
guess what? And guess what? Your coach from the Ravens, he's like Doc Rivers of the NFL.
It's between him and Tomlin. See, the difference was the Tomlin hasn't won a playoff game since 2017. That's why he might get the. I mean, I don't know what both of them need to go. To be honest,
but Tomlin did the job though. Every Pittsburgh Steelers coach has won a championship, so he did his job. The problem is he hasn't won one playoff game. That's what they're mad about. You're right. Well, listen, the Roonies don't care. As long as the team is mediocre, the fans don't mind paying $15 for a hot dog. So it's all good over there. You heard? It's all good.
Okay.
And I hope, and I'm gonna be honest, DK Metcalf, I hope if you didn't mess this up, because this is crazy if this was to happen. If you was to somehow lose to the Browns, the Ravens still got a chance to make the playoffs because all they have to do is beat you. DK, I hope you didn't mess this up for this team. I'm gonna be honest with you, because if that was to happen.
And shout out to DK Metcalf for turning the Patriots down. We appreciate that. Thank you.
Big time.
Y'all wanted him? I never really wanted. He's cool, but I never.
The Patriots wanted him. He said he went on a podcast and said no. He would not sign.
I wanted AJ Brown though. He was the one that I wanted.
I agree with him. I would have rather had AJ Brown. I like AJ. AJ, your talent.
We don't need cancers on the sideline. The reading the Bible. We don't need niggas saying.
No. Chill.
Right? We don't need players taking subliminal shots at our quarterback. We good over here. You heard?
He's a dire.
But they got him over there. They got him and Smith over there. I mean, what are they just holding balls, catches? What are they doing?
We don't know what they're doing, but it's okay. We doing great. They said Stephon Diggs is a diva. Diva who? Diva where?
Yeah. That man. I ain't gonna lie. That man one of the best leaders in the NFL right now. You see what he be doing? Listen. I ain't
It's
even
a
gonna
fact.
hold you.
It's a fact.
He made me want to put the pads back on, Tiffany. I'm not even playing. He made me want to put
Yeah,
the
would you
pads
agree
back. I'm
though?
not even playing.
True, you
For
wouldn't
real.
even last 5
I'm
seconds.
not even
I would
playing.
get-
Come
I ain't
on,
Yo,
even
man. For
playing.
real.
King.
But guess what though, Tiffany? Even if that's true though, Tiffany, if Stephon Diggs hey, chin up, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, like,
I'm like y'all was.
oh,
Man,
would you agree
I don't
though?
care how
Would you
many
agree
baby
though?
mamas that man got, Tiffany. I don't care how many baby mamas that man
Would you
got.
agree
Tiffany,
though?
He
Yo,
Can I
got
ask a
20
question?
of them. Continue on.
Can
yo,
I ask a
King.
question?
Would you
Hey,
agree?
what up, Jones? What up, Jones?
Would you agree though?
What's up, Brody? What's up, Brody? But I gotta ask a question, man.
All right.
Listen, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is AI and Michael Vick in the same boat?
As far
Who?
as
I
what?
mean, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? They from the same. They from the same
Because
state.
no, I'm saying, are they in the same boat as Hall of Famers? Because if that's the case, where do we put Ray Lewis and LeBron James? I mean, I just want to have a conversation.
Wait. He said Michael Vick is a Hall of Famer. What?
I mean, I'm not mad at that, but I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. No.
Yeah, I don't think he's a whole fan, but he's a good play. He's a good quarterback.
Yeah,
Like,
he was a
I
good
AI
mean,
player.
definitely. Yeah, AI definitely, man.
I
I,
say,
I, I
I
feel
say,
like
Yeah,
they
I
that
both
AI, I
impact.
agree with that
I
all
feel like
day.
they both
I say
impact the
this.
sports. They both impact
Yeah,
their
I
sports.
say this. If
I'll
Eli
say
Manning a
that.
Hall of Famer, Michael Vick a Hall of Famer, I'll say that. But that's
No,
neither here
you
nor
know, but
there.
we're not doing
But
this, Drew. We're not doing this.
that's neither here nor
It
there
doesn't
though.
matter.
That's just me.
wait.
But
Is
Going
Steve
back to
is Steve McNair in the Hall of Fame? And he won a damn MVP.
no,
He got numbers,
nah,
so I don't want to hear that
I'm just
bullshit
saying.
about
I'm just saying.
the
Michael Vick is
impact.
a better quarterback. Michael Vick is a better quarterback than Eli Manning.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, but he
Nah.
got, you know why he got in, because he beat you Patriots. He beat
Yeah.
Tom
No,
Brady. That's why.
he was a man. Because he's a man. Because he's a Manning. They
Oh yeah,
Yo, yo,
overlook
that
yo,
that
too. I
family.
Yeah,
can't.
Well, he
Yeah.
paid his
yo,
way
listen,
in. He paid
listen.
his way in.
That's why they
E-
nephew trash.
Eli Manning should be thankful for them Tom Brady because without Tom Brady, his name wouldn't exist. Simple as that. He should be thankful for Tom Brady.
His name still exists though. 'Cause they
No, like
overbreak
Because his
that.
not
last
like
name, you're
that-
right. Because of the last name.
yeah,
That's a fact.
yeah. I know that from the last one, but again, his career wise, like he wouldn't
Yeah,
be
that's true.
well.
I get your point. It helped. Like I get what you're saying. Like the situation though. But I mean, great.
Yeah,
No, all that being said, shout out Eli Manning for playing the love we had to do to help win them Super
yeah,
Bowls. I'm not taking that away from him because
yeah.
he had two of the craziest QB playoff runs of all time.
But
Yeah.
listen, did
That's-
Eli really win the game, or was the defense that won the games for him?
I
The
mean, you can
Yeah.
say,
defense
listen,
was
that was a
good.
hell of a throw. That you right, but that David Tyree throw. I mean, hey, listen, I get it, but I feel
Yeah,
you.
but
But
question.
that
I have a question though. For Diggs, right? Would you agree that Diggs now he's like Kyrie Irving for the Mavericks now, like more mature now for
nah.
yes, I agree. I definitely agree.
Yeah, he's
I
mature. I
give
say
you
he's
it's
definitely
similar. It's
mature.
similar. It's similar, but I don't think so because it's very similar though. But I don't think it's the
because of the
same. I
the
get what
diva
you.
drama, whatever, right? Like you mean then they got in the right team.
Yeah,
Then now they're more mature now and more like a leader.
yeah. I'm not mad at that comparison though. I'm
Yeah,
definitely not mad at that comparison.
yeah. Like the one underrated player is Matt Collins, bro. Fucking love the guy, bro. That guy's so
Yeah.
good. Matt
Yep.
Collins,
That's
difference
that
maker.
grounding. That's that grounding and tree hugging he be doing. You know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, so be it. Yo, he's catching balls for us. Yo, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then Kyle Hamilton, you are a Patriot in 4 years.
He ain't going nowhere. He just got paid $100 million.
Hey
That's
man,
I told you who
we
you can
got.
have. You can have Marlon Humphrey, but I
Bro, I'm
want
telling,
2 first-round
I,
picks for
I'm
him.
Nah,
telling
we
you right
don't want
now,
Marlon Humphreys. I'm
he'll be
good.
sick. He'll be sick playing for the Ravens. Cause come on,
Man, he
bro.
doing pod. You know, he was talking about a pod.
He do. That's what I
Come on,
don't like about them players
I
in them
don't want Humphreys.
podcasts.
Yo, I don't respect no cornerback wearing 44, man. I don't trust him. I don't trust
that's
no
crazy.
DB wearing
Hold
number
up, no,
40.
hold up. I'm trying to think. Hold up. I think it's 40.
That was Palomalu wearing 40, but we talking
Nah,
about 44.
you can do 40 at the D. I think you can do it, but he can do Harvard's nice though. He can get away with that.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
He got away with that.
we'll give you because Carlton Davis and two second round picks and 4 7th-round picks, in return.
Now
We'll
give
do
me that nice corner y'all got over there. Y'all get Marlon
Nah,
physically just
nah,
talking.
nah.
Give it
Gonzo
up
about
with
to get paid.
that.
You gonna have to pay Gonzo. Gonzo about to
Yeah,
get paid.
Gonzo's about to
Yeah.
get paid.
We'll
Man.
pay him because Marlon Humphrey makes a big chunk for
Listen,
Do you,
Gonzo about to be the highest.
do you have the money though?
Gonzo may be the high.
Yo,
Gonzo may
Do you
be
have
the
the
True.
money
highest
for
paid
that?
corner in the league.
Yo,
Do
True.
you,
Talking about talking about Gonzo, for some reason, there's talks that Mike Vrabel may not care too much about him.
Yeah, there's a
Out
rumor for
here.
that too. Cause
There's
I don't
been
know, cause
rumors about that, like Mike, the way, because Mike Vrabel, he daps up the teammates when they coming
yeah,
back to
Yeah.
the locker. Look how he dap up. Look, I'll send you clips and videos of how he dap everybody else, especially Stephon. He brings Stephon in for a hug like Stephon's his son. But the way he
Right.
daps up Gonzo, you could tell it's like that cold dap. Like, nigga, go into the locker room, nigga. I don't want to dap you up.
I don't
Like,
see
you know what I'm
the issue.
saying?
I don't. I
No, you
mean,
know why? I think it's because he sat out those games and he felt like Gonzo could have played. You feel what I'm saying? This is what
yeah,
they're
but
saying out here, not
he was
nationally.
injured though.
yeah, but he could.
No,
Yeah,
I
but he
know, but
couldn't
I'm
play.
just saying
Yeah, but he
we.
couldn't. But he couldn't play. It's like I don't.
No, I know, but the
I,
rumbles was that
yeah.
Mike Vrabel felt like he could have played, but he sat out. You know what I'm saying? A
Uh,
little longer and all of that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he wasn't
Because
injured or whatever,
yeah,
but that's just out here what they say on our
I
sports
don't
talk
know.
out here.
I don't know, but I've seen people talking about too. Like I've seen Patriots fans saying that he should have been. Like I'm like, bro, y'all. Here's the thing too. The reason why Gonzo if Gonzo, first of all, we should be playing man because we
Correct.
have Gonzo, right? But
He's
here's the
better at
problem.
man. He's better at man to
yeah.
But
me.
here, he can play and he can play zone, but here's the
Correct.
problem. We
That's his
if
bread
you
and butter.
can't. It's hard. I don't give a fuck how good you is at man. It's gonna be hard you to play man coverage if you cannot go after the quarterback. Our passing rushing is inconsistent.
That's a
It's
fact.
not. It needs to improve.
That's a
So
fact.
that's why we run a lot of zone. So people
Correct.
criticize him, Christian Gonzalez. I've seen him cover Tyreek Hill one man to man, with no help.
Well, let me tell you this though, right? Because I seen this firsthand. Maybe you seen it too, and other Patriots fans. When we had Revis and Ty Law, those were the only two guys that would kind of man up, and everybody else was playing some form of cover
Right.
two, cover three. You get what I'm saying? Zone where
Yeah.
you cover quarters too, playing the quarters and all of that. When you got a lockdown corner, you can do that. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's what the Patriots should try some on certain downs. Like,
But
I
we can't. We
Gonzo.
can't do. I don't think we can do that with this defense though. 'Cause like I said, we can't. We don't got enough. We don't get enough pressure to the quarterback.
Correct. But you know what I think too? It goes back to when we did our last show or the show
Yeah.
before. I was talking about with the original Williams, the original DC. I think he's more of a man type of guy. I think
Yeah.
the D coordinator now is more like zone, but Belichick likes to run man when he got that lockdown corner, but he plays a lot
Yeah.
of zone too. You know what I mean? But like you said, if you're not getting pressure on the quarterback, it's kind of hard to man up. You know what I mean? So I get that. I get
And we don't got linebackers to play man either.
yeah.
Also, Spillane. I like the vibe. The
Well,
vibe's good, but
Spillane
the
is
vibe
slow
can't.
though, bro. Ellis is faster, but Spillane is slow. I don't know why
Yeah,
they
he
don't
can play,
use.
but he
Oh, go ahead.
but he
Go
can
ahead.
play. But he can play. I think he can cover better than he can cover better than. He's not bad in coverage though.
No, he's not. He's not bad. No, you're right. He's not
He
bad.
not bad in coverage. Like he's
But
not
again,
Gibbons and
this is
Devon.
where but this is where you can get creative on defense, bro. You can bring in an extra safety. You can bring in
Right.
another corner. You know what I mean? You could play nickels. You could play more
No,
dimes.
they do. We already do that.
No,
We
I know
got
they
Mike
do
in
that with
zone.
Mapu. They do that with Mapu, but I
Yeah,
never.
yeah.
To
We
me,
already
Mapu's
playing.
playing out of position, bro. He played safety in college. I know he played a little linebacker, but to me, I would put him more at safety. It's just like Schooler. Schooler could play safety. You
Yeah.
know what I mean, and
The
stuff
the
like that.
problem is now though he's not good enough to play the linebacker position yet. To play
Who
that front
Mapu?
seven.
Mapu?
Yeah, not yet per se. He's good, but then like the rookie safety, Woodson, them dudes,
Correct.
Hawkins, them dudes solid. Them dudes solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Spillane, right? Like he's a good defender. He's a positioning, but I feel like he's missing that partnership with someone that will like able to like
Yeah,
maximize his.
Divide, like I said, Divide is good, but
Yeah,
Divide can't
Tavares good.
cover.
See,
Like
that's the thing. They
Divide
don't
can't
mix
cover.
in. They don't mix and match too much. Yeah. See, Spillane. See, put like this. To me, the Patriots wanted speed, and that's what they got. A little more speed. Because back in the
Yeah,
days, we had Teddy Bruschi, who wasn't fast but was agile and could cover to a certain extent.
Right.
yeah,
And so the thing to that again, um, Damn, I had my thought. I just lost it. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, this is what I wanted to say. Another reason why they running on the Patriots more too, if you notice, since Spillane went down, the yards is getting, running backs is getting more yards. Before
Yeah.
that, we still was doing good on the run
Yeah.
coverage and stuff. You know what I mean? But it's like Spillane not being there, that do make a difference when you got
Yeah, Williams too. Was our best. Williams
correct.
was our best
Well,
defensive
Williams
lineman.
is coming back. We already know he's coming
Yeah,
back. Like
Yeah.
this game, I don't think Booty's gonna play because Booty's under the
yeah, we'll
concussion
see.
protocol. Yeah, so that means
Yeah,
Kyle Williams will get more an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I still want to see that white boy that they drafted, went
you
undrafted,
talking about
Chisholm.
Chisholm?
Yeah, Chisholm. They had him doing kickoff returns, and I guess they wasn't too happy with the lack of yards he was, he was getting.
Yeah,
But I still feel like his forte is really like catching the ball. See, I think he could play that slot receiver that they've been missing with the Wes Welker and the Edelman and the fucking Amendola. I think he can do that better than Pop can, because he takes
right.
shots. I seen him take shots in college. I know college and NFL is different, but bro, we just sitting good. Look at what we talking about. We talking about little
Yeah,
patch up works. You know what I mean? We got most money. We got draft picks, so we could mask all of that next year. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because they was saying that we should. I know some fans talking about so they Patriots shouldn't pay Gonzo. I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah,
He put a
they bugging. Yeah,
he. There's not a lot of people that can do what he can do in the NFL.
correct,
Like I don't know why people like.
correct, correct.
I'm not
Bro,
saying this like
wait, that man went toe to toe with Jamar Chase, man. What are we talking about? So one little
I've seen
game
him do
where
it. AJ
where
Brown. I've seen him do it
yeah,
with multiple
exactly. Like
number
Zay
one dudes.
Flowers. Listen, Zay Flowers is supposed to
Excuse
do.
me, Zay Flowers is not a number
Let
one.
me
And
finish.
that was his
Man,
No, but
own. And that was his own. And mind you, that was his own
what I'm
coverage
saying
too.
is what he did to Gonzo, that's supposed to happen because he's short. You know what I mean? He's got
And
low.
everybody has a good game. He had a good game
Correct.
against him per
I
se.
mean,
But
at
like,
the end of the
I
day,
mean,
correct. You
um,
you could
and
tell they
like I've
schemed
seen,
that up too. They schemed that up
yeah,
for how many touches he got.
yeah, I've seen him cover. I've seen him cover Tyreek Hill stride for stride, 1v1.
Dog, what
No
about
help.
London for Falcons? He did decent in that game against
Now
him.
I ain't gonna. London probably the best guy I've ever seen against him. Though I ain't gonna lie.
No,
London
but
has.
bro, like you can't stop a guy.
Outside of that, but I'm gonna be real, but that's what I'm trying to tell people. That was, outside of that game, that was the best game I've ever seen somebody have against Christian Gonzalez by far.
Yeah,
That Drake London game.
correct.
Outside of that, like
And you see
I
the
mean, it was
catches he
no,
had to make. Like basically the ball's going
yeah,
out of
that
bounds.
was,
The man was
yeah,
tiptoeing. Like he had to throw away from Gonzo. At the end of
yeah,
the day, bro, you're not gonna lock down every wide receiver. Like that's what
Yeah.
I don't get about people when they look at Zay Flowers going off on Gonzo. He's not all that good. It's like, yo, bro, what are we talking about? Did we
we're not gonna act like Zay Flowers is number one now. Come
You,
on.
know, no, no,
That's not what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no. That's not
I'm
what I'm
not tip.
saying.
That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying like
Like,
how
like every.
people are saying Gonzo shouldn't get money because of that game. What Zay Flowers
Mhm.
did. To me and True talked about it behind the scenes. It should have been Marcus Jones matched up. That's a better matchup. Marcus Jones and Zay Flowers. They both short and
you
speed guys.
have him. I would have, like you said, I would have. Um, I like the Davis and Hop matchup. I'm not mad. I wasn't mad about that. I'm not mad about that. But I would have Gonzalez guard covered. I would have him. Cause that's the thing. I don't know. Like I understand Gonzo's an outside dude, but Gonzo can cover out inside too. Though he can cover
Correct.
tight
Correct.
ends and all that.
He could
So if
move
I don't,
all over the field, bro. He could move all over the
like, you,
field.
even you can play zone like Marcus. Yeah, and I was like, people like I'm like Marcus Jones is cool. And I was like, bro, so we gonna and Marcus Jones is cool. He's not an outside corner like that.
No, he's
He's
not.
not. He's not
He
an
could
outside.
do it. He could do it, but he's
He
not
can
that.
do it, but he's not like that.
Correct.
He can't play not like that. He's a nickelback. There's nothing wrong with that. He's nickel.
Yeah, like y'all was covering 3 top wide receivers on the Ravens. Stop it. Just stop it.
Already, listen.
It's okay. It's over for you
Okay,
guys,
you got like
anyways.
Rashad Bateman a number 2. Y'all need to be shaming yourselves, okay?
Y'all run the ball.
The
Listen,
only
y'all run the
person y'all
ball.
was
Play
covering was
action.
Zay Flowers. If Zay Flowers was on the Bengals, he'd be a number 3. Let's just keep it real.
Of course, he'd be number 3.
Exactly. So
Man,
we're not gonna act like Zay
y'all
Flowers will be a number
Mark.
1.
Y'all got Mark Andrews, man.
You know what, Drew? I'm gonna. You know what? And what did Mark Andrews do? That what was that? A lateral? Thank God it wasn't called.
Listen, I was about to get a jersey. I was about to get Mark Andrews jersey.
That was the dumbest. I don't know what he was.
Hey, yo, Mark
Man,
Andrews haven't been the same since he dropped that ball in the end zone. What was it? Last year or the year before?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was last year.
last season.
He hasn't been the
And
same.
what disgusts me, everybody else had to answer for him. The whole rest of the team, but he chose not to answer. Right after the game, and everybody else took up for him, but you couldn't say what you had to say.
Well, listen.
You went on Instagram,
How do you just went from a playoff contention to a struggling team now? What happened to you guys?
and not a
Like,
struggling team. We got a bad, incompetent old coach. Okay,
Oh man.
I mean, you're
he
still
All the
struggling. You guys are
excuses.
7-7.
this coach likes to blame it on players instead of taking responsibility for himself. He
No, but
wasn't.
hold on. That wasn't what you were saying in the DM, Tiff. You said all these bad calls by the
I
refs, and
didn't
I'm
say no
like,
bad calls.
wow.
I said my coach. I said my incompetent
No,
coach.
you did say that. I give you that. You did
Cause
say that, but you said the calls
you
too.
purposely made it. It's like Derek. We're gonna keep him on sideline. We don't need him.
Yo, listen, man.
That
Listen,
that is
I think your coach got paid by some bookies or something by Vegas. I think he got
well,
paid off.
but he about to go to Michigan, so they want him so they can have him.
Well, go outside the stadium and protest.
Because I would like somebody like Todd. I would like
You
somebody.
you know what's funny though? Like if he goes to Michigan and he wins like championships like 3 years in a row.
He
Oh my God, that was fun. That would be funny.
he ain't
They'll
That
winning.
would be
call him
fun.
back. They'll call him back to come back.
No, they didn't. He's been here for 19 years. Nobody gonna call him back, and I
Well,
don't
so
want
what you
nobody
saying? The
from this.
relationship's over? You saying the relationship's dead?
It's over.
Oh,
Been
word.
over.
I
It's
mean,
been over.
if the fans, it's one thing the fans, but everybody's calling for your job.
Yo, who's there? The offensive tackle, like Stanley, right? Yo, he was linked with us in the summer, right? In the offseason, and he wants to come back to this shit, eh? He could have played for the Patriots.
We talking
Nah.
about Ronnie.
Hold on. You talking
We
about
talking,
the bum lineman that they got? The tackle for the Ravens? The bum?
Yeah,
which
like
one?
now, yeah,
Offense?
now, yeah, Stanley. He was linked with us in the
No,
offseason.
no, but you had to pay him. The only reason was y'all gonna pay him. You had to
Yeah,
pay. We had
yeah,
to pay him. I'm saying that's the only way he was gonna.
yeah. They wanted to sign him, but you guys like paid
No,
him more.
they said Kansas City was gonna really pay him. They offered him the most money, but he turned them down.
Uh,
They was gonna
But
offer him like to overpay for him.
well, it
they
don't
want
And
to.
matter. It's two suckbag teams. KC sucked and Ravens sucked
yeah,
this year. So,
when you get put out by the Texans, I'm just gonna laugh at you.
Rockman
well,
Smith,
whatever, man.
'Cause
yo.
I love
Yeah.
football. I just want to sit and watch the playoffs because it's gonna
Yeah.
be a new.
So, question though, how does it feel, having our legend in your team? Like the one with the most win, has the most Super Bowl. Cal Van Noy with your team.
What you
I
mean?
know.
I like Kyle.
Yeah,
He's would have been the best ever since we signed him. He's been one of the honest leaders. He'll tell the truth
you know
about and the stuff he be saying to be on point because he been saying this for a minute about this.
Well, he knows about winning. So,
exactly.
No, but he didn't know behind the scenes, but he let you know that something it was.
of course,
Hey,
does he still do a podcast? Because he used to do a podcast when he
Yeah,
was
I
out
mean, I
here.
don't think he ain't Marlon Humphrey the podcast.
he got no time. He got no time for his podcast. He's too stressed out with the Ravens.
Hey, yo, Tiff, answer. Be honest. If I get a pink Draco May jersey or T-shirt, you wearing it?
Absolutely not.
Oh man,
Get that non MVP out
yeah,
of my face because it's gonna be
no.
great.
Yo, listen.
Drake May second year better than Lamar Jackson
And can
second
I say
year.
Yeah.
something too?
Oh,
You keep
that's a
saying
lie.
non.
Oh, that's a damn lie. True.
Hold on,
Oh,
I
Tiff.
should just throw this
Tiff,
at
you must not know about the MVP curse. Every quarterback that's
yeah.
won has not won the Super Bowl. So we don't want Drake May to win the MVP. We already know he's MVP.
But if I feel
Yeah.
If you're deserving of it, you deserving of it. That's
we don't want it. It's like the Madden curse. We don't want him to get it. We trying to go to the Super Bowl and win.
who was on Madden this year?
What?
Ain't no who's on the cover this year.
They could give it to Stafford. I don't care. They could give it to Stafford or whoever else they want to
But
give
Stafford
it.
won it. Was Stafford already won it Super Bowl?
Well,
So
Josh, I think it's Drake May, Stafford, and Josh.
No,
Josh
it's
Allen.
really between two people though.
No,
yeah,
I know, but they still got Allen in the mix.
Why would Josh Allen be in any discussion?
They still got him in the mix, though. I'm saying they still got him in the mix.
They haven't played that.
Why is
They're not even.
Jackson's
They're not.
in the conversation?
You said what?
They're a wild card team. Why would they? They're not like a top seed. And first of all, he stole the MVP last year. Let's just keep it real.
Who stole it? Josh Allen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
True. My bad. How is it? No, because how is it that Lamar had the same? Basically, Matthew Stafford and Lamar had the same stats right now. He had 45 touchdowns. I think 44
It's an impact
passing
what you bring as well.
touchdowns to 5 interceptions, and he had more
impact
passing
matters
yards.
though.
Okay, and more passing
Lamar's fucking playoff record sucks.
That has nothing to do with the MVP.
I get it. Well, the year that Lamar won it, they should have won the Super Bowl, and I told you that. That was their window, and the window is shut.
And who was the coach who said no, JK, we're not going to run the ball anymore? And here comes John.
Window is closing.
He likes to throw people under the bus. That was the offensive coordinator. That wasn't me.
I'm telling you right now. By the time Drake May retires, he's gonna have more Super Bowl than your franchise and Lamar Jackson.
I bet he won't. And when Drake go out with an injury, don't say anything.
What you want to bet? $20 Cash App. Drake May wins the championship. Either if it's not this year, next year he'll win it.
No.
Guarantee.
You know what? We can make the bet. Okay, we're gonna make it.
Yep, $20.
You want this closing hours open?
Everybody's the witness. I pay up. I didn't place bets with people.
I make bets 2 hours.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you. I've been told you this. Lamar ain't winning shit. I'm telling you that's a fact. He ain't winning nothing.
No, yo, Maybach, he's gonna win the Super Bowl under Drake May's backup. If he joins us.
That's a lie. When we get out,
when it's ring chasing, when Lamar Jackson ring chasing, he'll be
ring chasing NFL. To me, you can't do that because everything has to go your way. I feel.
I mean, if he's Drake May's backup,
the NBA you can, but the NFL stuff gotta happen.
Yo, Tiff, I'm gonna send you my Cash App because this is about to go. I'm sending you my Cash Apps. Be ready to pay me. And I want my $20 in full. I don't want $19.50. I don't want $19. I want my whole $20 on my Cash App. You heard?
When you guys get put out by somebody else, when you get put out by the Chargers,
whatever. You can't say that, man. Your team, if your team was in the playoffs,
I can't talk because I'm looking at the thing.
Oh, here you go. When you get on other people on the panel that be talking about, oh, my team ain't in the playoffs, but I'm rooting for this team to beat y'all.
I'm not rooting for it. I'm just it's wide open. I'm just saying the lower seeds can. You got like the lower seeds can't win.
I didn't say they can't. It's like True said. It's the fact. It's not cliche. It's any given Sunday. It's about execution. It's about who stops who, and you need a little bit of luck on your side. These are all three things that every team.
Because I'm just saying the Chargers they're a good team and they have to be.
Chargers could be beat, man. Every team could be beat. The fucking Chargers, can be beat. The Texans could be beat. The Broncos could get put out in the first round.
Where the Broncos just lost to the Jaguars last week.
Exactly. There you go.
So that's what we're talking about. There we go.
They got a good defense. It's just their offense I don't trust.
Well, that's their fault, not our fault.
Correct. But see, I told True this is I used to fear defenses for some reason. Now I don't. I fear offense that could fucking score on every fucking touch, every time they touch the ball.
Well, guess what? We have the weapons for Drake May, and
so we
I don't think y'all scoring 30-something points, but go ahead, continue.
Listen, all we got to do is outscore the other team. I don't care if it's fucking 13 to 12.
I agree with that.
That's it.
I don't care if it's 10 to 13.
Just make sure I want you to beat the Bills now. Just make sure you outscore them and don't let
the Bills might lose. They might lose in the first round.
I agree, and that would be the most choke job because everybody.
That game. We should have won that game, to be fair, against the Bills. We should have won that. I don't know why we like fucking fucked
Listen,
it up.
that was the game for us to lose, so we don't have
Yeah.
this win streak shit going into the playoff because we
Yeah.
already know about win streaks, man.
Yeah,
You
I know,
know,
true.
yeah. So we don't care
But
about this undefeated shit. Just win, baby.
yeah, but don't worry, yo. Like the
Yeah,
playoff,
Steve.
we will kill them, bro. I'll be back.
So that's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I'm praying KC pulls out a miracle out their ass,
Are you
beat the
serious?
Broncos, beat the. No, I'm just
I don't
saying.
even know. I don't even know who's starting because the backup got hurt for KC, so they might gotta find
Wasn't
somebody
it
else.
Oh
works?
yeah, no, I think Minshew was it Minshew's the backup? Yeah, Minshew's the backup. They did say he suffered some form of injury. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's what I
who
said.
they
I
said.
don't know who's playing. That's why I'm not.
Listen, man, shit could happen. It could be Joe Schmo from the grocery store that they just signed off for waivers or whatever.
You
Who
want to get an
knows?
old Philip Rivers with
Listen, Philip Rivers won his first game that he came back. Like, I mean, the other
Yeah,
game
Oh,
he
yeah.
played, he shitted the bed. But hey, you never know.
yeah,
Maybe they go grab Tom Brady. Tom Brady said he's ready. He
Now
just did a podcast with Shaq. He
he,
said he could play right now. He just need a month. That's what he
okay,
said.
and you know what? Maybe he does. Maybe he needs to go because
He a part
how
owner. He
bad
part
is
owner of the Raiders.
broadcasting true?
No,
That's
he was
not
talking about
important.
he could play right now for a contender. That's what he Tom Brady. Trey Brady
Because
would not
I
play for
mean,
the
he.
Raiders.
I mean, he. I mean,
yeah.
that's.
he
I
ain't the
mean,
best
if Philip
broadcaster.
Rivers.
He
I
will
mean,
play.
if Philip Rivers could
Ray,
do it, if Philip Rivers could do it, then Tom. I mean,
Of
listen, if
course,
Philip
Tom
Rivers could
can.
do it,
Tom
look at
stays
Tom.
in. He said he stays in shape. He just said he needs like a month to do
yo,
the
I
football
can't lie. The Tom
I
Brady
activities.
mean,
show.
now
Yeah,
granted, it depends
yeah.
on the system. It depend on the
The,
system too, though. They want to.
Yeah, correct.
the Ravens need him though. He
Well,
needs to
well.
teach. He needs to teach Lamar how to play.
Listen, Tom
See,
Brady in the
somebody,
Raiders
you
uniform, that
taking
looks like
shots,
nasty work.
but Tom Brady actually likes him first of all, and Tom
Yeah,
Brady need to do
That
something.
that would
How
look that
bad
would
he
look
is at
crazy. Tom
broadcast.
Brady in the back in silver. That would look nasty. That would look
Well, he
nah,
nasty.
yeah.
can't. Wait a minute. He can't come back because he owned part of the Raiders. He's a part.
Correct. No, we know that. We just speaking hypothetically.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he need to brush up on them skills. The
I
broadcast.
seen. I seen Steve Young talking about he could come back, man. I say, Steve,
Who?
sit your old ass down, Steve Young. Go get. Go
Stop,
get.
stop
Your
it.
old ass
Hey,
down, Steve Young.
Steve
Come on.
Young. That's
Steve
crazy.
Young is almost 60 years old. We
Yeah,
like,
I was like, you on tripping, man.
Troy Aikman, he come back. Troy Aikman would not throw a pass. That nigga's arm would fall right off his first throw.
It, it would be so funny if we do win the Super Bowl this year. Yeah, it just shows you that it doesn't take 5 years to rebuild a team.
Listen, the NFL
Uh,
loves storylines. What
yeah, I
better
know.
storyline? Mike Vrabel, first year coaching for a team
Yeah,
that he played for. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Got
I know exactly.
Drake May that wins a Super Bowl. You
yeah,
know,
Yeah,
come on.
after y'all did the brother wrong. Continue.
Here you go talking about Gerard Mayo. Gerard Mayo was soft. He had to
Shout
go,
out to
man.
Gerard. What is he doing, brother? I'm
he was
sorry.
never
I hope
ready.
he got a job
He
somewhere.
He
he was
might be
not ready
selling
to.
insurance. That's what he did before. So he might be
Yeah,
selling
I
insurance.
hope y'all paid him.
Why
yeah,
wouldn't he? It's
yeah,
guaranteed contracts for coaches.
yeah.
Yeah, you better be paying him and don't
Yeah,
be snipe.
don't worry.
Gerard
We pay
Mayo,
Pete.
he's straight. Okay, he's
Don't
good.
go. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, he's a good person. He's a good player. He's a legend for our team. But
Yeah.
it just never worked out for him.
Right. He should just go talk to Kraft and say, "Yo, in Vrabel, let me get a positional coaching job or something,
Yeah,
linebackers coach or something." He'll be all
exactly. Yeah, he.
right. Gerard be all right, man. When you're a good person, you always get blessed. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly.
So,
Yeah, the right timing, the right position.
right.
You just have to wait. You just
Somebody
have
will
to
give him
wait.
a job. Someone will give him a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
like the
Y'all
Ravens
sure took it
could
away.
use service.
So
oh yeah,
Yeah,
Lord knows y'all need a good positional coaches, man.
excuse
'Cause if
I
he-
already have my coach who I want. Okay. And he deserves another
yeah,
after what
Ravens should hire him.
and he
Oh man.
and it's gonna be a brother who was falsely accused of getting fired that he should have never got fired off of. So
Yo, how about this? This is another stipulation to the deal too. If the Patriots make it to the Super Bowl, you gotta wear a Patriots
no,
t-shirt.
I'm not doing
Nah,
that.
you got to. That's part of the
No,
deal. Why
absolutely
not?
not. Why
Why
would I rap?
not?
I don't rap Patriots.
So you don't have faith that they're not gonna make it? You should say deal.
No,
You saying we gonna get put out, so you should say deal.
I just want you to beat the Bills. If you,
Listen,
but y'all might not face them. So
Don't worry, don't
Can I say
worry.
this? Listen, I wouldn't get you the regular blue Patriots. They got the pink ones for the
I
ladies.
don't care what you got. I
I
don't.
get you a
I
nice
don't.
hot pink.
I don't wear cheaters. Period.
Whatever,
Okay,
man.
it's not a part of
Cheaters.
the vocabulary.
Whatever, man. Cheaters. Oh man.
Bro, listen, if you're not cheating, bro, you're not trying in life, man.
Like I said, your Hall of Fame linebacker unalive somebody and still got to play. So what
Okay,
we
that was
talking
the
about?
NFL, and hey, I don't work with Ray Lewis like that.
Then your damn running back who likes to beat up women. Okay.
Who's that? Excuse
Ray
me.
Rice.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
Ray Rice. You know who
Excuse
he
me.
is. Ray Rice. Don't forget it.
Well. She's still with him. They still married today. That sounds like a person.
Ray Rice and Beans, man.
Okay, that was the
Smacking
NFL
women up.
stepped into that.
And
But
like you said, you got an incompetent coach.
well, he about to get fired, but he's not a Hall of Famer.
Yo, I noticed this. I know True said homeboy still got a position with the organization. Since Ozzie Newsome left as the GM, y'all haven't been the same.
No, we haven't. Untrue. Why do you think that? Because I don't think he has no. He doesn't say so.
He has influence. He has influence in
Well,
in
what
decision making.
influence? Because if
He has a job in the front office. I mean, he has a job. Okay,
Ozzy, I know you up in
so I'm
age.
just saying he has a job in the front office. So you trying to tell me his word? Okay, he's not maybe making
If he had a real
say,
say so, they got rid of.
I'm just saying,
They
he
would
getting
listen to
paid.
Ozzy. They would listen.
I'm just
to Ozzy.
saying I'm just saying he got paid. He got a payroll in the organization for no reason.
Right.
Ozzy, I don't want to hear because you ain't got no say.
Yeah,
So.
we know he ain't got final say, but
It's not about say so, but he can't. You can't say he can't say anything or
exactly. Correct
at all. I mean, I ain't gonna say he can't say nothing at all.
John had much of a say.
He's the executive vice president, player personnel. So yeah, he don't got final say so. But
give him a name.
Yo, you notice too what happened to Lamar too? He was acting on power. That's probably why he
acting up. Excuse me.
He was acting in power. And they said he was out and about eating Chick-fil-A with a hoodie on.
That's a daggone lie.
He had a Pooh Shiesty mask on. What's going on?
Wait,
He wasn't doing that years ago.
He's been wearing that for years.
He wasn't out and about.
Why are you singling him out? See, this is what I got a problem.
Come on, man. He's in the club. He's in the club smoking cigars, gold chain.
He's not. If you know him, he ain't about that life. Okay.
Well, he gotta be about the life, but I'm just saying he's hanging out a little more. He's hanging out a little more. He's playing gangster roles now. You heard?
What does acting have to do with anything?
He's eating Doritos. We all know Doritos.
Once again, nobody eat no Doritos. Just like you eat Doritos.
Listen, man, he better get on that Ray Allen diet, that no meat diet. You see what Chris Paul is doing at what age?
And look what happened to Chris Paul. He got sent home.
Man, he got sent home because Ty Lue's a nasty dude. That's why he got sent home.
I thought it was Kawhi.
He got sent home because he was talking to Ty Lue's girlfriend in the locker room, man. That's what really happened behind the scenes.
Are y'all sure about that?
I don't know about that.
Oh, hold on. Let me protect the brand. Allegedly.
I ain't heard that.
I'll send you the foot.
He married to Chris Paul married. I don't know if he should.
No, listen.
True.
This is true story. In the footage, Chris Paul's talking to the girl. Ty Lue gives Chris Paul this nasty look and hugs the chick. You know how a dude want everybody, all his homeboys or all guys to know, yo, this is me right here. This is mine. That's how he looked at Chris Paul up and down, and then he hugged her and held her. Like right in front of Chris Paul. It was like mad awkward. Yo, I'm gonna see if I still have the footage saved on IG.
No, but then I also heard that he was calling out Kawhi about being professional, and Kawhi didn't like that.
No, we already know Chris Paul is a strong what you call that? He's like what you call that, man? I forgot. Like I'll say for lack of a better word, like he's a very vocal type of person. So there was plays that Ty Lue was running. He's like, man, listen, why are we running this? This shit is not working. We down 15. Let's try this. Let's try that. That's what was happening. Whenever Ty Lue was drawing something up, he came in there, was like, scratch that. Let's run this. Let's run that. You know, that's the same problem he had when he was with the Clippers, they said. He was doing that to Doc Rivers, too, back then. That's just him.
Well, it's not like Doc Rivers actually knows how to do X's and O's. So
no, Doc Rivers does. He's one of them top coaches out of timeouts. He could draw up good plays. I remember he was ranked at one time at the top of the
How,
league. For
how-
real.
how many years ago that was?
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, when you got KG, this is why I try to tell y'all. You see what y'all say about other coaches? When I say the same thing about Joe Mazzulla, y'all be mad.
Excuse me, Joe ain't got no KG on his.
Listen, man, how much coaching Joe Mazzulla got to do when you got Jayson Tatum? You got
Exactly.
come on, man, you got
Excuse me,
Porzingis.
what you not going to do is
Come on, man.
disrespect Joe, okay?
Come on, man.
I mean, but
Joe,
my whole
Joe,
thing,
Joe
but my
brother,
whole,
I got you. I'll
but
be
this is my whole thing with that take. My whole thing with that take is so other Celtics great head coaches or other head coaches, period, in NBA history didn't have great rosters. I don't get that.
No,
I
they
don't get
did.
why
They
that's
did.
always your
They
angle.
did.
But why
They
that's your
did.
why you keep using that angle for Joe Mazzulla though? I don't understand that.
No, I
I don't
listen.
understand that.
We could say the same for Casey Jones. We could say the same for Red Auerbach. We could say the same for Phil Jackson. We could say the same for
Greg
Pat
Popovich.
Riley. Pat Riley. We could say this for what was the Detroit
So
coach again?
I don't know why we
Chuck Daly. We could say that for all of these guys.
absolutely.
Yeah. So you like that better now? I added all these
I'm
greats.
just saying, but why Joe Mazzulla gets taxed for that?
He ain't getting taxed. I'm just saying, holla at me if JB wasn't on the team. Then I would see where we ranked
I
at.
mean, but
Would we
what do
be
you?
third?
I mean, what do you? But what do you expect though?
I expect a coach to get up his bums off the bench and make them
But
play like all stars.
let's be honest though. Like, what coach? Okay, if you take let's say you take Jaylen Brown off the team, what coach? We're not gonna be good.
Who's to say no? But if y'all saying
Come on,
you said he's better than
stop.
Casey
stop,
Jones,
stop it,
then that
stop
means
it.
hold on, True.
let's
True. But
really
you
be
put him
honest.
ahead of Casey Jones, and I
No, but
told you I
let's be
think that was
honest. But let's have an
diabolical.
honest conversation. See,
Yes,
but
let's
see,
do
this is
that.
where the
Let's do that.
so you trying to tell me a team, Derek White led team can lead team to a playoff,
Hold on, True. I'm gonna
but
answer
no
that.
Jaylen Brown.
When you made the statement, what was it? Either last year or early this year, you said you had him. I think it was last year. You said you had him ranked in front of Casey Jones, and I told you, I said I think you wow for that. So if you gonna put him in front of Casey Jones, I want to see what type of job he does. You said so the team ain't gonna be that good.
Look at he
No,
doing now.
I expect the team to be that good.
What Casey Jones team he had, or what team Casey Jones had at that time comparable with Joe Mazzulla doing that right now we seeing now.
But how many championships did Casey Jones win then? Though
Three or
Okay,
four.
but
as a Celtics head coach?
he had the talent, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, but how
But
many
that being
championships did he
said,
won with the talent? He only won what? One with all that talent he had. He only won
No, yes.
one.
who?
Huh?
Casey
Casey
Jones?
Jones. He only
No, he
won
won
one.
three or four.
No, with the Celtics. Not
No.
with the Celtics. No, he won. I believe Casey Jones won one with Who did he coach before the Celtics?
True gonna look it up because I'm about to
No,
say
Casey Jones only got two
No. Yeah,
championships
Okay,
he
two
won
as a
two.
coach.
championships. All
He
right.
won two in 84. He won one in 84 and 86.
Okay, there we go. So,
But I mean, that being, but my thing is though, like that being said though, granted with no Jayson Tatum, we knowing Jayson Tatum not gonna, he out. Well, we think he out for a whole year, whatever. He still hasn't been back, whatever. We did not. Nobody had the Celtics team being this good. The Celtics are literally a top 10 team in the NBA. Nobody thought that. So it's like, I mean, if that's not coaching, if he ain't coaching, then what is he doing?
I mean, you could
Because
coach, but if the ball ain't going
even
you could coach all you want, but if the ball ain't going in the basket and guys ain't executing, I mean,
you can say that for everybody though. You can say that to anything. But guys are, but he also got to put guys in position to succeed and win, and that's what he's doing with Jaylen Brown. He's doing with everybody on the roster.
I mean, if I'm a small forward, how much is the coach is gonna put me in another position if I'm really a small forward? You know what I mean? How hard is that? Hey, True, you're playing two guard because True is a two guard. How hard is that?
But here's the thing, though.
You know what I mean?
What Jaylen Brown playing, though, Jaylen Brown is exceeding the new role he has, and Joe Mazzulla is helping that. Yeah, Jaylen Brown is improving. He has to put the work in to improve, but although Jaylen Mazzulla has a school scheme and things of that nature, also, Josh Minott was on buried on the Timberwolves bench last year. Let's not. So let's not forget who Josh Minott is. He was a lottery pick that was on the Timberwolves that we didn't never barely see play on the Timberwolves. Right? He's on the Boston Celtics and makes an impact. So that's not Joe Mazzulla. So Joe Mazzulla has no part of that. Just saying.
He's giving him playing time, and he's making the best out of it.
Jordan Walsh, like you said, Hugo Gonzalez, like these guys are playing, and making an impact for the team. So like, if that's not coaching, I don't know what coaching is. Like, I don't know what else he has to do.
They are making
especially we talking about getting another center because we don't think Nate Makeda is a starting caliber center to try to win a championship right now. So we doing that with a backup center, and we don't have like. That's impressive, and we have one of the best offenses in the league.
Preach, true.
Without our best player, so I don't understand what else he has to do because, like I said before,
win another championship.
What this is getting?
What other? But hold up though. With that being said though, since Joe Mazzulla been in the league, there's nobody has won more games than he has since he's been in the league. What else he has to do?
Got his what he won 200 the other day. His 200.
There's no coach in the NBA. He's the most winningest coach in the NBA. I'm just saying. Since he's been in the league,
you got two of the top 10 players in the NBA.
Everybody don't.
Tiffany. But even with that being said, look at his roster. What he's doing now, and he's winning a lot of games.
See.
I don't know what he has to do.
They don't want to give
but like I said, but Tiffany, but like I said though, I said this. I said if Joe Mazzulla can do this, okay, because of circumstances, y'all let's keep it real though. Y'all doubted Joe Mazzulla. Let's keep it real. Y'all doubted Joe Mazzulla for doing the job, and now is now we moving to goalpost again.
Hold on, like you said, let's be honest, right? You said let's be honest. I already told you I don't care for him. I don't. I've always said
so it don't matter what he do.
It don't matter what he does.
No, I'm gonna give him. I always give props.
Man, it won't. It won't. I don't think it matters what he do.
You only care for us.
So you telling me that it won't matter? Is that I just told you he got to win another championship.
Did Doc Rivers have to win another championship? No.
Well, Doc exited out. Yeah. Doc left for LA, so he wanted to golf more.
Here's the thing about the win another champion thing. Like we talking the era where it's harder to do so now more than ever because of the CBA and new rules.
Yeah, but again, we're not asking for to go back to back though. We want to win.
Brilliant. And hopefully, I think he can help the team win another championship. But like he has a lot of opportunity and time to do that. You know what I mean?
He has no choice, or he's gonna be fired. This is Boston, baby.
Yeah,
this ain't nobody else. This ain't.
But with that being said, with his track record, and like I said, you do realize like he's doing things historic. Like I don't like he's doing things very historic.
Well, I'm sorry, I want more out of him.
Okay, I understand that
you had him in front of Casey Jones, and you just
but Maybach. But once again, you don't. It doesn't matter what he does. He literally, since he's been in the league, there's no what coach did more in the league than Joe Mazzulla since he's been in the league.
Listen, we had this conversation many times, right? Hold on, I'm being honest. We had this conversation. I told y'all are fans from other states. If you lived in Boston, then you would get how we are as fanatics. That's all I can tell you. We don't settle for nothing less but champ. We want championships.
I feel you on that.
So winning these games, reaching 200 is a cool milestone.
But who else is winning?
Individual goals and achievements, we don't care about that. Bring trophies to the city. That's what we.
I understand that. But that being said, listen. I understand that. But that being said, too, in this era of basketball, we talking about right now. Who is doing more than he is right now?
He's one of the top coaches in the NBA. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That being said, I get what you're saying that the Celtics need to win championship. But that being said, this era period.
Remember, we had this conversation, right? And I'll say it to the audience so they can hear. And I've said it plenty of times. You know this. I'm not a Jordan fan. Always saluted and gave props. I'm not a Kobe fan. Always saluted and gave props.
Number one the Celtics, no matter what.
I'm not a LeBron James fan. I salute and I give props. Even though I might talk trash about these players, I don't ever diminish their achievements and the things they do or their greatness. I'll never do that. Only a fool would do that. You get what I'm saying? I just demand a little That's all I'm saying. I'm not ready to crown him. It seems like you and Tiff is ready to put a crown on
But
him.
here's the
We
thing about
not putting no
Yeah,
crown
but
on
here's the
Joe.
thing though in Boston though, like
We
but it's
I
not. But
can't
here's the
supporting
thing
sell.
our
about the
coach.
I can't
crowning.
sell, Tiff.
Yeah.
I
But
can't
here's the
sell.
thing about the crowning. But here's the thing about the crowning, though, right? Let's be real about it. This is what like the because I think it's just like these superhero level type of like expectations per se. What I mean by this, his first year, y'all gave him a hard time, even though let's be that situation. He literally got put in the head coaching
yeah,
situation
fair
last
enough
minute,
though.
Correct.
and he was under and the staff and the coaching staff was understaffed.
Yeah.
Because of the Amendola situation,
Yep.
and Mighty Mouse Damon Stoudemire left for Georgia Tech
Mighty
middle of the
Mouse.
season.
Yeah.
He literally left middle of the season would go to coach to take the Georgia Tech job. That's literally what happened. He was under the coaching staff, and then it took us 7 games. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, we were down 3-0, but we took us 7. We fought back and took a Jayson Tatum sprained ankle, high sprained ankle that lose 7 games against the Miami Heat. His first year of coaching.
Correct.
And mind you, we dealt with injuries outside that too. Robert Williams, and things of that nature, but other injuries, whatever the case may be. Then, the next year, we make the moves. We win the NBA championship. Did we had to do?
Correct.
By
the way, Kristaps Porzingis being hurt, and this is the other thing too. People don't talk about. Who would have thought that we was going to win the NBA championship in that fashion, that way? People were saying that, Porzingis. People were saying that question that we was going to win the NBA championship because of Porzingis' health, right? We dominated even without Porzingis. Last year, granted, hey, we could have executed better. We want to say that, whatever case may be, cool. Tatum literally, hey, the series ain't over yet. That game, unfortunately, Tatum tore his Achilles. Jaylen Brown dealt with an injury. He was hurt. So all I'm saying is though, like all I'm saying, I'm not bringing, and I'm not making no excuses about situations, but those are really things that, like, I mean, I'm just saying though, like, and mind you, I'm not taking away from the Knicks or Miami, whatever case situation happened, but those are things that you as a coach, those things that you as a coach can't control. Yeah, and then if you look at the basis. And you look at the basis of this era of basketball we in the 2020s, who quote unquote has dominated or have a dynasty in this era? There's been a new champion every year. So my thing is, when you saying about the Celtics need to win another NBA championship, I think nobody has a problem with the issue with that. But if if you're judging, okay, what Joe Mazzulla is doing compared to other coaches is doing, he still has up against them. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that's like, okay, with all that being said, though, ain't like other coaches or other teams are winning on a bunch of teams are one team or just dominating the Celtics per se. We don't know what I mean, OKC may be favored to win NBA championship this year, but we have to see. Yeah. You know what I mean?
I gotta agree. I agree with what you said though. Your take, both sides, with King. I agree with King what he said, because again, as much as we want to win championship, we can't win it because of the way the league set it up. But I also agree with Maybach because again, the standards that we have in Boston is through the roof as well. So
yeah.
But again, I agree with what Maybach said.
No, I'm not mad at the standards. I'm not mad at the standards per se, but let's not forget that with that being said though.
Yeah, I know.
Joe Mazzulla,
it's a cool achievement though. It's a cool achievement for Mazzulla, but that's not the end goal for him though.
Yeah, absolutely. And Joe Mazzulla knows that. I don't think I know nobody have a problem with the standards, championship, or buzz, whatever case may be every year for the most part. But that being said, though, he's doing a hell of a job.
Yeah,
he's doing the best of his ability, his job of doing what he can may be. He can't control Jaylen Brown coming to the playoffs hurt. With an MCL, when he needs surgery.
King, the only issue is that the fans are crowning him already as he's a legend of coaching in Boston. Even though he won a champion, but again, if you want to be cemented as one of the sporting coaching in Boston and stuff, you could win more.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing. And that's my point. You got to.
I mean, he's a young coach. I mean, but I'm just saying though.
Yeah. It's the same thing. They get on Paul Pierce, right? They get on Paul Pierce and KG and them for only winning one. and not winning multiple at least.
Right.
You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So that's all I'm just saying. Whether it's the
Yeah.
players,
That's the
Right.
thing. He's
All
not.
I'm saying is, but that being said too, though. But that being said too, if you look at the obstacles that Joe Mazzulla had to coach in to do so, it
Yeah.
wasn't
It's
like
hold on. I think
nigga
the context
people was on
matter
the
as well. I
court.
understand.
It wasn't like and granted, I'm not giving no excuse why we lost per se, but that's just literally what happened. Our two best players are literally Porzingis, literally our three best players was hurt.
Yeah. Like to be fair,
We
like
literally lost. We literally lost last year because Porzingis literally look what he did. Look what Porzingis dealing with now. He's dealing with the same illness now when he came in, not even play on the court.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's how he literally playing with.
What do you
He
call this?
literally
Like
was. I don't know what it is, but he had a rare illness where it's like he can't even barely breathe and
respiratory
it's like
problem.
that.
It's some
Yeah.
his lung, I think, or something.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a lung issue for him.
Yeah.
Mind you, Jaylen Brown had a torn MCL, and mind you, Tatum unfortunately with the Achilles.
And
Yeah.
maybe that's
I
true.
mean, you can't control that. You
And
can't control that as a coach.
let me say
You
this,
know what I'm
guys.
saying?
It
Yeah,
made that
like so. End of the story is like both sides can be right. You know, like everybody has a good point
correct,
in each other,
correct,
right?
correct.
Yeah. Then what it goes, it gets a matter of time where like but where will Joe Mazzulla will end up, but once he leaves. So for now, like both sides are perfect at where they at right now. You know, like the
Correct.
standards are the roof. Then like King's
Correct. That's all.
reasonings there.
and,
What
and
you got to say, Tiff?
Nothing
What
wrong
you
with
were
that.
saying? What you
And I
saying,
was
Tiff?
just saying, and y'all remember how Joe was introduced True when her nasty thing bringing up his past did a hit piece on Joe, and he just got put into the Celtics job, bringing
Yeah.
up he got arrested and all like that. That was uncalled for. Period. How
Yeah,
they
it is. It
that
is what it
whole
is. It happened.
situation, yeah. You didn't have to bring up that man's past.
And they did too. And this is another thing too. I mean, like I said, me and True, we done had this talk behind the scenes, man. I troll on purpose. It makes for good content. And that's why I call True the agent. He gets paid. I say Tiff is the assistant. She gets paid from the Mazzulla family. It just makes for fun. But
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
like my brother just said, the standards is high out here, bro. That's all it is.
Absolutely no. I'm not
We're
I'm not
because
denying the
there's a lot of
standards,
teams,
but
like
we
you
got to
said,
look at situations
there's
too.
some
Where
franchises that ain't never sniffed the finals,
right.
let alone win one.
Yeah.
So I get that.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah, I
also,
get that.
I agree with Maybach what
My-
he said. Like fans are putting him a crown already as if he only won like 7 champions. Like no,
Yeah, but
yes,
but the context, but although I'm looking at my fault because
context
but the
matters. Yeah,
context, but the context is also how hard and difficult it is to win compared to back
yeah,
then
I
and
agree. I
now.
agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Like Casey Jones, come on, you had Larry Bird, those guys, like that's a whole different situation
Yeah,
that Joe Mazzulla got put in, with
yeah,
respectfully.
for sure,
Yeah.
for
I
sure.
Correct.
mean,
And,
I
and
know
they
that
did
I'm
and
not disrespecting Casey.
they did made dirty though. You know what I'm saying? Because
Now he did his own self dirty.
no, I
Right?
Yeah,
mean,
but
yeah, we
again,
know
but
that.
also
We know
though,
that, right?
Yeah,
But what I'm
yeah,
saying is the way the Celtics went about doing it,
yeah, we did
forget
it the
about what
right way.
forget about what all the sports platforms or media was talking about. The stuff that happened, this happens everywhere. Whether you're working at Dollar Tree,
yeah.
Walmart,
Yeah,
a corporate job,
I just
people,
see it,
you know what I'm saying? People be
yeah,
sleeping with each other. They be married, have a whole husband at home, a whole wife at home,
yeah,
and they do that. The way they broadcast it to the world and let the world, dog,
yeah,
that was nasty work. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
They
And
did.
stuff like that. Yeah, that's all I'm saying about
Well,
that part.
it was the higher ups he made, and you should have
I
controlled.
mean,
Look,
I
I
don't know.
feel
My
sorry
thing,
for him.
I get it. But to your point though, but to your point,
Hmm.
where it's all about winning NBA championships, and you
Hmm.
gave you a warning. They don't give like, fuck you doing? We trying to win and do whatever, and you on some bullshit. They're gonna do.
Yeah,
They don't,
exactly,
I
exactly.
mean,
Like
that's how they
Thank
look at
you,
it.
True.
Do they
let's
have a
get to the
mindset? They have a mindset of is we trying to win a championship. We're
Mhm.
trying to do this. We
we
told you
gotta
to
act,
chill out. You didn't want
we're
to
gonna
chill
act
out,
right.
whatever.
And
Cool.
bro,
We're gonna do the
listen,
fuck we want to do then.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
be
do what we
honest,
Yeah,
want to
man.
do then.
I'm gonna be honest. The chick, you got Nia Long. This chick that you went and slept with, dog, I would have been in my hotel rubbing myself off. Pause. You know what I'm saying? I would rather have
But here's
touched
the thing
myself
too, though. But
than to
also the
sleep with
other thing
that
people
woman.
don't. Bro, he was engaged. He been engaged with Nia Long before that for like 15 years. That's a red flag in itself.
True is,
You
yeah, that's
engaged
a
somebody
red
15 years
flag.
is crazy. But that's neither here or there though. You engaged by somebody for fit both sides. It's a red flag by the way in that partnership.
I'm
Both
not
sides.
15
I'm not
saying Nia
years.
saying
Long is the most
15
beautiful
years.
lady in the world, but goddamn, 15 years, you don't, nigga, me being with Nia Long, nigga, after the first week, I would have ringed it up and married her ass. You heard?
I think
But
that's a
true, but
red flag. I think there's a
I
red flags on
feel
both
sorry for
sides
Nia in
by
that
that.
point because she was gonna move to Boston until she
Yeah.
found this mess out. They said she was literally about to
She was
move
in the
to
process of buying a
move.
house and
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
that. Yeah. She
Yeah,
talked
but I
about
don't
it.
feel. But that being said, that's a red flag on both of them being engaged to each other for 15 years or something like
Yeah,
that. That's
And you know what? I
there's
feel
something
sorry
wrong with
because
that.
they was hassling her with her son. I actually saw a video of that.
yeah.
Like that's uncool.
Yeah.
That's their son.
Yo, and the lady this is another thing too. I don't know if y'all knew this though. The
He's
lady was
part of
the
the
lady
staff.
would call her and book Nia Long's ticket for games on the road. Like, oh, Nia Long, they playing the Lakers. We could put you in the Waldorf Hotel, or they playing in Houston. We could put you here. So that lady was actually talking to Nia Long when this shit was going on. Not only
Yeah,
that, Ime should have knew she was off limits. The real reason why they really did him the way they did him is because she was married to a minority owner or a person who owns minority what they call it, stock, not stock, there's a name for it. Minority owner of the
yeah, my
team.
other owner. Yeah,
Yeah, minority owner of the team. So that made it even look that much bad. But the
yeah.
fact that they expose Ime and they try to keep her name and her picture under wraps, that was dirty. You know
That
what I'm
dirty
saying?
works, you
That's
know.
like somebody getting,
I agree with that. I didn't like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So, because
What
but
what
but
what
again,
he doing just fine with the Rockets.
yeah,
With that
but
ISO
again, you gotta
offense,
understand though, like
with that trash ass offense they got, just yo, KD and Sengun top of the key, yo, with Emmett Thomas was running down the paint. No,
yeah,
I mean, listen, man. I'm just saying
and
though, and
just
like you said, man, and like you said though, man, too, like this picture that y'all picture some of y'all Celtics fan want Emo Doka still there. That'd have been that offense you seen in Rockets. That'd have been the same offense you seeing now.
stop it,
Lazy
true.
yeah,
ass
but again,
offense.
Stop it,
but
true.
again,
You
yeah,
said
Right,
your, go
the
ahead, my
offense is
fault.
trash,
Go
bro. Their
ahead.
offense is trash, bro. Their offense
exactly.
is garbage, man. These got Sangoon and KD on top of the KD ISOing. That's all they do is ISO. That's all they do is
Yeah,
ISO all day.
good thing we got Mazzulla.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Well,
shout out to
I'm
well,
Coach Joe. Thank
well,
you.
I
I'm
was
just
I was
saying.
about to defend Mazzulla because True be talking about him. If Ime was still the coach, Mazzulla would have been on the bench drawing up plays.
You know
The
Yeah,
what?
innovator.
You know what? Look,
He's the innovator, according to Tiff. He's
you
the
know,
innovator.
excuse me. I'm just supporting my
It
coach.
works. It works though. Listen. I'm not saying.
At
Mr.
least one of
Analytics.
true, at
Mr.
least one of my
Analytics.
coaches doing their job. At least I got one coach on
Hey
my back.
man,
Mr. Analytics.
you
Mr.
can call it
Analytics.
analytics. It gives a win. It got us win games in the championship. You can say it's
Exactly.
analytics, but it works.
Joe know he got to win.
no,
And
he's a legend. He's a legend, but we want more because we know
yeah,
because we know what.
Listen, but nobody denying that the more thing. But that being said, too, we got to get back in position to do that.
yeah.
Like you know
We're
what I
not
mean? We can't.
Brad,
Like that's all I'm
we're
saying
not
too.
far
got to
away
do
from that
his
though.
part too.
We're not
Brad
far
got to
away.
do
And
his part.
that's all I'm saying. Like all I'm saying is like though I mean it was easier for them teams, like you said, the last okay. It's easier to like the situations like Kevin McHale is on the Timberwolves. They did that deal for KG.
Yeah.
Shoot. That's an easier situation to build a team to win a championship, whatever. Then, like you said, the 80s Celtics. Hey, we ain't gonna get started with the 70s and 60s Celtics, how rare to build those teams, whatever case may be. So I mean, those are. I mean, I'm not saying it's hard to win an NBA championship, period. Though,
Yeah,
but like with Joe Mazzulla got to be put in a situation with Brad got to work. Brad Stevens got to work with to build a championship team. It's
Yeah.
way
yeah.
more difficult, especially with the money and
All I
things
know
of
is
that
that
nature, the restrictions.
yeah. But again, as long as Stevens and Mazzulla's in the helm, we should be good in the next 20 years, hopefully, or 15
Right, that's what I'm
years.
saying. We going like you said. Hey, like you said, this is the most difficult time. Like you said, as we noticed, it's been 20,
Yep.
20
28.
teams.
Yep.
And like I'm gonna be real with you, this is
30.
okay. It's OKC team too. Like shoot, the only team I'm worrying about really is you trying to win the NBA championship is it's
Correct.
OKC. OKC team is OKC team is arguably the best defensive team I've ever saw.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
In a
True.
long time.
you know what I mean? That's an all-time great team. And I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be on, and it's gonna be on some uncomfortable conversations. Hey, ain't a lot of them teams, them Celtics teams, they won them championships. Especially them Rockets. I mean, that Rockets in that '84 ain't that's OKC team better than that team. So
Yeah.
just saying,
fair,
like, I mean, you got these are context too that like people go like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If the Celtics can copy what OKC does moving forward, then I think we could actually like
We
something.
don't got copy it, but we
No,
gotta
no,
adjust and
No,
try to.
just get
True.
some young guys, athletic guys.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
like that. Yeah,
I mean,
the
we already
smart
got that.
players.
I mean, listen, don't copy
They-
because they offers trash too though. Don't worry about. Listen, one thing about the
Oh yeah,
Rockets
it's a
and
lot of
listen,
ISOs with Shea, man. A
listen,
lot of
Yeah,
listen,
ISOs with Shea.
not the Rockets, top tier.
listen. When it comes to the Rockets, I'm gonna tell you why the Rockets and the OKC offense look better. When you look on paper, it looks good, right? Granted, I'm not taking away from offensive rebounds though, but they like the best offensive rebounding team in the league.
Who?
Yeah.
Who you talking about?
When you're the
Okay.
best offensive rebound team in the league, you get all extra possessions on offense. OKC, they create turnovers. They're number one in creating turnovers on defense, getting steals and getting on the break and getting other extra possessions. That's why their
Yeah,
offense look as better. That's why their offense look
they
good
play
on paper. Because
golf basketball though.
realistically speaking, though, like when it comes to running sets and like actions, whatever the case may be, the offense is trash. You just look at it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, let's look at Rockets. It's KD putting up on the elbow on each side. Sangoon on top of it. Like it's trash. If you look at it, look how the Celtics play offense. Way more ball movement, open shot opportunities.
Yeah.
Just saying, it's a more. I'm just saying, like people don't like it. Oh, so they shoot too many threes, but niggas like that. This looks like, come on, bro. Like that's, I don't get it. Like listen, ISO in is cool and all though, but like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like nobody.
I feel like
Come
we're
on,
just missing
man.
like three, 4 players. So like from the youngsters, then I feel like we can actually go all in again. You know.
Yeah.
I want to see this team. I want to see what this team is with a healthy Jayson Tatum with a couple more pieces.
We get you the point guard, like the different profile of point guard from Peyton.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. I forgot and D. Who's your top 6 Celtics of all time? That's easy. I got is Bill Russell, Larry Bird, John Havlicek.
Hondo has to be there. He has to be there. Hondo.
That's 3. Number 4 Celtics of all time.
I'll say Paul Pierce though, because he's underrated though.
Oh Lord.
I got Kev. I'm gonna
Kevin
put.
McHale?
I'm gonna put. I gotta put Bob Cousy there. I gotta put Bob Cousy.
Nah,
there.
but Rondo's better though.
I'm putting Bob Cousy, MVP, the MVP of the league.
Who? Celtics of all time?
Yeah,
he's number 4. He's
what's
number
wrong
4
with Bob
3.
Cousy?
Bill Russell. You ain't
Bob.
got Bill Russell
No,
in
he
there?
said he
I
named
said
it number
Bill.
one.
I
Yeah,
said
he
Bill
named it
number 1. Larry Bird, John
Hondo.
Havlicek, but Bob Cousy, Kevin McHale. That's 5, right?
Yeah.
Paul Pierce.
Number 6.
Mm-hmm.
Paul
They
Pierce has to be
ain't
there.
gonna like. They ain't gonna like this.
Who?
What?
It's Jayson Tatum. I said, well, Jayson Tatum.
Who ain't gonna like it? Nobody's
Nobody's
arguing with you.
Some people ain't gonna like it. Jayson Tatum's over Paul Pierce at this point. I mean,
he done broke a lot of records already.
He a top 10 small forward of all time, in my opinion too.
True.
That could be debatable, sir. That's debatable right there.
He got more.
We can do it. We can name it. Oh, let's name some names.
LeBron James.
Let's do another show on that. Let's do another show. I want to hear your top 10 first. I want to hear.
LeBron James. That's LeBron James. Right.
Yeah.
MJ.
Larry Bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elgin Baylor.
Very good. I was wondering where he was gonna put him there.
That's 3. This is not about order, by the way. 3. Elgin Baylor.
It sounds like it's in order.
It's in order, but it's not in the same time. I'm telling you where Jayson Tatum is at.
You got Pippen in there?
He ain't say KD yet.
KD, I said eligibility was LeBron.
You ain't say KD yet.
Or yeah,
You said
LeBron,
LeBron, Larry Bird,
Bird,
uh-huh.
Elgin Baylor, Dr. J,
Dr. J,
KD.
Okay.
You better have James Worthy in there.
You better say Scott.
Jayson Tatum better than James Worthy. We're not doing that.
What? You gotta stop. Stop that.
We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Are we serious? Are we all serious? Or y'all being nostalgic to you? I understand if we be better. Are we serious? Hold on. No disrespect to James Worthy. He's a Hall of Fame, but he's not messing with no Jayson.
Well, at the end of the day, this is your pick. So I can't get mad at your pick.
I'm afraid to ask who we gonna have
next.
But it could be debated,
I said LeBron.
Melo's in there.
Tatum, no. Melo barely top, but Melo may not be top 10. He may not be top 10. LeBron.
Elgin Baylor, you said.
Labor, Elgin Baylor, Dr. J, KD, Scottie Pippen 6.
Okay, all right, okay.
All right.
Number 7. I got Jayson Tatum. 8, Kawhi Leonard.
What?
Kawhi
Leonard.
Wow. Mr. Quitter.
9, James Worthy.
And who's 10?
10, Paul Pierce.
Check.
Paul Pierce.
My fault. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Paul Pierce not in there. I'm tripping. Paul Pierce may not be in there.
So
I got John. I forgot about John Havlicek.
I was about to say John
Havlicek is hold on. John Havlicek 6, Scottie Pippen 7, Jayson Tatum 8, Kawhi Leonard 9, James Worthy 10. Yeah.
So y'all youngins, go watch John Harvey
and Tatum will surpass Scottie Pippen.
Stop it.
He's already better. He's already better.
He's better shooting, better defender.
He just gotta get a greater resume. His career gotta keep on playing. He's already better, but career wise, he gotta keep on playing.
Pippen got better handles though.
No, he don't.
What? Pippen ran point, man. Stop it. Jayson Tatum cannot run point, man. Stop it.
Tatum can't run point.
Hey, listen, Tatum dribbles the ball high. Pippen, man.
Bro, you gotta get. He don't got a better hand than Tatum. Pippen got
better handles.
The only thing Pippen can do better than Tatum is really play defense. That's the only thing he can do better than Tatum is play defense.
What? He don't got better handles. True. He don't got better.
The only thing in game of basketball he do better than play defense.
All right. Well, hey,
that's the only thing.
That's your opinion.
That's the only thing. He can't. Scoring is a wash.
Everybody forget Drew and his list. Everybody who's listening, we're sorry.
I'm just saying, Tatum. Listen, if you put Tatum, replace Scottie Pippen with Tatum on the man. Listen, they ain't. Listen, I tell you this. They go to the finals. They go to the finals. They go to the finals when in 94. They go in that finals in 94. That's all I'm gonna say.
My goodness,
they go in the finals in 94.
I
tell you this though, the ball ain't gonna be in Tony Kukoc's hand, to be in Tatum's hand.
You know what? That was the coach that said, "Wait a minute, don't do that."
That's a lie. Is that a lie? Is that a lie?
That was Phil who did that. That was Phil,
right? Because he wasn't clutch like that. He get it more Tony Kukoc. Like, hold on, but if Tatum was there, I'm gonna get Tatum. Tatum get that shot. Tatum get that shot. Come on, man. I'm just being honest, bro.
Tatum get that shot.
I'm just saying. I see Tatum getting doubled and triple teamed and trapped with Jaylen Brown and got come on, dude, on the floor. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. The scouting report a little bit different. You got Tatum going against Scottie Pippen. It just is. It just is.
Disrespect of Scottie Pippen over the last 20 years.
I'm not disrespecting. I said Tatum is not disrespectful. Tatum is an all-time great.
I'm talking about Scottie Pippen. Y'all
But I'm comparing him to an all-time great in Jayson Tatum. That's all I'm doing. I didn't say
Scottie all-time great.
I'm just saying Tatum is an all-time great. Tatum didn't play with a Michael Jordan.
Whoa, we're not doing this. Okay, Michael Jordan of having a Scottie Pippen.
I'm just saying. I seen Tatum. And Tatum had to go through way more hate than Scottie Pippen. So let's not even play that game either.
Oh,
Though.
hate.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact, though, Tiff. Come on.
This
Oh,
man,
well, man,
they
I know you not talking.
No, so hold on.
literally use
No,
division.
listen.
They literally use division
You know
tactics
Tatum
with
got mad
Jaylen
hate.
Brown. Bro, he got robbed for Finals MVP because that's hate. That was hate. That was literally hate and narratives to let's just call it how that's just the truth. That's literally the truth.
How bad you talk about it? See, I don't really talk. I never talk bad about Tatum. You try to divide.
I'm just saying.
Who you talking about?
You be cracking. You were just talking about Tatum earlier. Hey, True, what he say about his curl?
But at the same time though, he has Tatum as high regard though.
I like
Tatum, but at the same time though, he do have Tatum as high regard though. I mean,
yeah, but he be cracking jokes too.
Yeah, but he got Tatum top 5. But he got Tatum. Hold on, Tatum right now healthy. Where do you got Tatum right now healthy in the league right now?
I got him top 5.
Same. I mean, Maybach may got him higher.
Nah, I got him top 5. Top 5, definitely.
I don't
know. Well, some of those guys is going down, so I would say if he's fully healthy, I would have him in the top.
Yeah, 3. I gotta see him first, Drew. Because
top 3, fully healthy.
Fully
healthy, top 3. Because some of these guys is going down.
He over Luka. He over Luka.
Yeah, he's over Luka.
And I don't give a fuck nobody. See, he over Shaq. I don't give a fuck nobody talking about.
True, we gotta stop. Stop it. Stop.
He's not better than Shaq. He is better than Shaq. Stop it.
I don't care. Listen, but that's a hit. But let's keep listen. The reason this is why he's better than Shaq. He's a better overall offensive player than Shaq. Yes, Shaq's a better scorer. I ain't gonna deny that. That boy
defender, rebounder. Come on,
man. Passer. Come on, better overall player. I said, come on, man.
That don't mean Shaq ain't good. He's better than Shaq, though. That's a fact.
I'm just saying, though, man. Listen. I ain't gonna say because the reason. Listen, if I say you replace in different situations. If I said you switch roles, and we win an NBA championship, that we probably is. I ain't gonna lie. We win.
If we put Shaq on Boston, would we win the championship?
Yeah, we'll win, but it look different. It will look different.
Well, for Jaylen,
but hold on, you think Shaq and JB could play together?
Yeah, that's what I said with JB.
Yeah, they could play, but that's it. But that's the thing. See, I ain't gonna. But see that. See, I'm gonna be honest. And Shaq can play make, but he can't play make like Jayson Tatum can and pass. He can't. I'm gonna be honest with you. And you can put Jayson Tatum on that OKC team. They doing the same exact thing, maybe better.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But Tatum could go. Like I said, Tatum. Listen, the reason. And people gonna say I glazed Tatum. Listen, ain't a lot of people in the NBA I know that can guard 1 to 5, and then offensively can run the offense and then be a scorer and get like. Come on, man. Like, I don't care. Like, there's not a lot of people in NBA history that can do that. True. Man can lead a team in all statistical categories, and then on defensively guard centers and out rebound. Be the best rebounder of the team. I'm just saying. No, Scottie Pippen wasn't doing that, respectfully.
But I still disagree with you. Scottie got better handles than JT. You
got Tatum. Tatum handle was crazy, bro. Tatum got some crazy handle.
How many times Jayson Tatum?
I've seen Tatum. Hold on, Tatum.
Come on, bro. Come on.
I've seen Tatum. I've seen Tatum break down and create way more separation than Scottie Pippen did, bro. I'm not saying Scottie Pippen didn't have handles though, but Scottie Pippen was more of a. Like, he was more of a slasher going down. You
acting like Jayson Tatum was sham god with the ball, man. Stop.
He more compared to Scottie Pippen. You act like y'all people was breaking dudes down or something. Scottie Pippen was more.
He wasn't. Scottie wasn't breaking nobody down.
He not like that. Not like that. He would pass. He could pass. He could pass. He can. He was a great passer. He was a great passer. He could handle. He could handle the ball. Jordan. He didn't have a better handle than Jordan. And Jordan handle wasn't super crazy like that.
You said he's a better ball handler than Jordan?
No, I said he wasn't. And Jordan handle wasn't super crazy like that.
I'm with you on
that. And Jordan handle wasn't super crazy like that.
That's correct.
He could handle the ball. He could pass.
Correct.
He could pass, but I don't think he got a better handle than.
Now, I think he got a better handle, man. I done seen Jayson Tatum fumble the ball just as much as JB fumbled the ball. You know what I mean?
We ain't doing not like that. You can't
dribbling too much, bro. I'm just talking about when they dribble too much.
I'm not denying that, but you gassing a little bit. You gassing a little bit though.
Oh, true.
You gassing a little bit though. I've seen Tatum crawl people get off their shoes. I ain't see that a lot with Scottie Pippen.
I'm gonna have to put a clip together then.
You did it. His handle. Listen, it's the reason why Tatum. Listen,
I'm gonna head out, bro. See you guys. Happy
all right,
holidays.
though, Flip.
Have a good holiday.
All right, bro, man.
Have a
Take
good
it easy,
holiday,
man.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you too.
Bro,
But yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying, but yeah, that's what yeah, like a lot of people are watching out there too. Hit that like button. I have Tatum that high in my small forwards all time list right now. Now, my question is with Jaylen Brown is I don't know where I'm going to recommend shooting guard or small forward. I don't know, but
I think he's a two, man. I think JB's a two, more of a two.
Now he's small. He's really a small forward though. To be honest with you,
I mean, yeah, he can play the
he
three.
He played the two because of Tatum.
Yeah,
but for because Tatum plays a four. But that's why
that's the thing that these are the things and I've said this before. I would be playing. Mazzulla got the squad, especially when he had Porzingis.
Right.
He had plenty of shit where he could play around with the lineup. He could have Derek White at the 1, JB at the 2, Tatum at the 3, right? Then you could have threw out Al Horford at the 4 and have Porzingis at the 5.
We saw that lineup before.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't do it enough. Is all I'm saying. He could.
People was hurt too. People was hurt too, though. To be fair.
Yeah, correct.
It's hard to do that lineup. I mean,
I know you go off of matchups.
We saw a line like that too. We saw lineups before that with Robert Williams and Al Horford. We saw that lineups. We saw Tatum and Brown with the double bigs.
Yeah, I would have did that, bro. You got a tall team out there, man. If you did
that being said, too, though, when you got a guy like Tatum that can play a quote unquote as a center in certain situations, you're gonna play a lot of small ball like that. You're gonna play to stretch the floor out. You get what I'm saying? You're gonna have I get that too. That's why Jayson Tatum. That's what makes Jayson Tatum so great. He's a small forward. I mean, technically, he's a size of a power forward. Technically,
yeah. It's like Larry Bird. Larry Bird played both. He played small and a power forward.
Right. And that's the thing. What make Tatum so great? That's why I was like, okay, they don't need to play double bigs when you have Tatum.
Yeah.
Because then you can have Tatum can guard the center. That's why it's like the whole NBA Finals MVP thing. That was kind of whack. I mean, granted, I'm not shout out to Jaylen Brown for getting it. He balled out, but it's like, yeah, he guarded Luka though. But people forget. If Tatum was able to guard the center, took the whole Mavericks game plan out. Mm-hmm. They was getting all these easy points and lobs. That's how they was getting to. That's how they got to the finals. Yeah. Luka was killing people in the pick and roll. But guess what? If you go on pick and roll with Jaylen Brown and Tatum, guess what? You go if you have Gafford there, Tatum guarding Gafford, and you want to do a pick and roll, try to get a switch. Right. Tatum's gonna be right there, so you're gonna get Jaylen Brown off you. Cool.
They played to the Celtics advantage, basically.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that shit wasn't working on us.
So you ain't gonna pick on. You can't pick on us like Rudy Gobert and shit like that, or other guys now. Like
and you know what's so crazy? It's the same plays. I feel like Jason Kidd in the Nets was doing. I know he coached the team, but it's the same plays the Nets was beating. You know, they didn't win no championship, but that's how they was beating everybody in the East. Yeah, they dusted the Celtics. I was pissed. They swept the Celtics. I was pissed.
Yeah.
I was pissed.
Yeah, Martin, man. Man, that's wild. Like, but yeah, that's crazy. Luka, that's crazy. He still hasn't changed. It's still the same Luka at the end of the day. People so this is next. We gonna see a different Luka.
Correct.
It's the same bullshit. That man did a pump fake, trying to do a pump fake, dribble a whole clock, then pass it out, then go back to the top of the kid, do it again, do a dumbass step back three. Like that shit is stupid as hell, bro.
And it's slow as fuck too. It's slow.
He be shooting them dudes out the game. He be shooting them dudes out the game, bro. Like that shit be crazy. Like. And it's like, but he averaged 35. Like, bro, that's because he's the definition of that's because look at his you look at his numbers, but it don't really mean anything.
Yeah, he takes a lot of shots, bro.
Like he I'm surprised he don't average more shots in the league.
It takes a lot.
What is it? First this this. You know he leads the league in 3-point attempts.
Oh, he does now? I thought it was they said it was Derek White at one time.
I'm talking about here attempts. I'm not making
attempts. Okay. No, I think they said
10.6.
Derek White took a lot too. Well, Luka must have just
Let me
passed him.
see.
This was months ago. The Celtics was playing
that probably
somebody.
months ago, but this probably was months ago. But this right now this man Luka shooting 10.6 threes a 10.6 threes a game.
That's a lot.
This man, guess how much he's shooting from the three.
Let me see. 10 per game. You said 10.6 per game attempts?
Yeah.
I say he's shooting somewhere between 29 to 30. Let me see. I'll say 29 being the lowest, the highest. If he's taking 10, I'll say he's probably shooting 34%?
No, I mean you close 32.
32. Damn, and I said 32.
That's terrible.
32.
It's still terrible though.
Yeah.
Like
that
fake ass 3-point shooter.
Because that means he's making. I mean, he's missing more than he's making.
Right. That's like, bro, like I don't know. It's like, and like I said, like when it comes to Tatum, like I get it when you talking about him shooting, but at least he's a respectable shooter though. You gotta respect it in the day because you got to guard. But that's because, like you said, you have to have these guys respect the 3-point line because, like, okay, they can't sag off. So when he does drive, I ain't mad at that. But Luka Doncic, I don't know why he shoots the ball. Like, it's like, bro, you're not a great shooter. You've never been really a good 3-point shooter. Look at the size of it. Why does he poke? Now he does it, but here's the thing that takes a lot of energy. Listen, that's what I'm trying to say. Like he does. Now he for real, that's really he needs to do though. For real. But he play unethical basketball though.
Yeah.
That's what he should do. He should just start going to pinch post and start posting up a lot more.
I was about to say that he should have more of a mid-range game.
Like at least that's what Tatum leads dudes though. Like Tatum, even though Tatum not taking the mid, like we would like him to take the more of a mid-range shot, which I understand. But the one thing about Tatum is he get that mismatch, he will post up.
But see, I would like to see plays call for him. Like, if he's playing the 3 down, that means, nigga, the 3, get your ass in the post, or 4 down, get your ass in the post. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to see him more with his back to the basket, close. You know what I mean? Not all these threes, dog. Again, I know he got it in his arsenal. I get all of that.
Yeah.
But I would like to see him more in the post, bro. Like Larry Bird could shoot your fucking lights out with just threes only, but nigga, he was in the post a lot too. You get what I'm saying?
That's true too. Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, like he could outshoot anybody, like one of the top shooters of all time, but he was in the post a lot, bro. Like, come on.
Luka needs a cutting 3-point. Yeah, right. He need. I mean, yeah, you're right about that. I mean, like you said, Tatum. Like I said, I don't like you said. Yeah. Well, hopefully, like I said, that's the one next step of his game is to be more efficient with his game per se. Because, like, I mean, granted, like I said, I don't like. I mean, the level he playing at now, and hopefully he come back. I mean, I can't ask for a little bit more. I can't ask for more than that. If he's a top 5 guy, hey, you build a team around that person, we can try to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's how I look at it. Now, granted, if he can do all these things, what you're saying, and what we want him to do, he can be the best player in the world. Conversations, who knows?
Correct.
But you know what I mean.
Correct.
But that's Luka. But that shit is crazy. Like how you averaging 35 a game? It don't mean nothing.
Because he's jacking a lot up. That's why.
34 at 8 and 8. Like
he's taking a lot of attempts. You know,
he's still getting injured. He still be getting injured. So they would talk about health and all that, and he's still getting injured and still playing bad basketball. Like,
yeah,
come on.
They ain't winning with no Luka.
They defense trash. I mean, it don't matter what if you can't stop nobody, it don't mean nothing.
I don't think JJ Redick's a good coach, anyways. Too. That's another thing.
Yeah, shoot, he getting paid like one.
Of course he
I
is.
think getting paid more than Joe Mazzulla.
I bet he is.
I think he's like a top 5 paid head coach. Like no
Well,
bullshit.
we know the politics with that. Why that happened? You know, the nigga didn't
That's
win.
insane.
Yeah, he didn't win shit, and he's getting paid more than Joe.
Like Tyronn Lue couldn't get it. Like mind you, but let's not forget Tyronn Lue couldn't get like the Lakers offered him the job, but he couldn't get the pay that he wanted. But then, but that man come in out of nowhere with barely any coaching experience, coaching his sons, little league stuff, pop more like
the politics, man. It's the politics with sports, bro. You know, sad that niggas got to still talk about skin tone and all of that, but that's all that is, man.
And Joe's getting paid too. Joe, by the way, Joe is like a top 15 paid coach, y'all. Right. I'm just saying that situation is like
it's just nasty work.
I don't know. The Sam Cassell, it's something with that Sam Cassell shit though. I don't know what it is. He's just bad at interviews.
I think Sam likes being. I think he's one of those guys that's like, I appreciate the offer, but I like being an assistant.
Now he wants to be a head coach. I don't know if he's bad at. I think he may be bad at interviews. I don't know.
Some people, I think he's just content. Some people are like that. You might see them.
Now he wants to be a head. He wants to be a head coach.
I mean, but dog,
he wants to be a head coach. I think he's just. I don't know what it is. I think he's bad at interviews.
Correct.
I don't know how he talks or how. I don't know.
Yeah. Because to me, he be joking around sometimes when they call timeouts. The other day they was playing. I forgot who they was playing. Him and Jayson Tatum was on the side talking, like having a whole sidebar conversation. I just think Sam Cassell, even though he gets interviewed for jobs, I think he's content being an assistant. That's just me.
I mean, he always going to coach. Period, though. Like that's the thing. Like even though like he may not get a head coach, I think he's going to coach the guard because he's going to coach him. But I think he still wants the opportunity. But I don't get how he don't get opportunity though. Like I don't. I get it. You say about the joking, but you can say that about a bunch of different type of coaches though. Like in sports, like I don't know why that he don't get the opportunity. Like
I feel like he's ready.
He been ready.
No, but we say that. But is he saying he's ready? You get what I'm saying? We don't know what he's saying.
I don't know what it is, man. I mean, but you said I can't say Tyronn Lue ready over because Tyronn Lue kind of got his. I mean, it took a while with Tyronn Lue though, but it was like, okay, it's time now. Right, like that's 2016. Granted, he was assistant coach between that time to now, but he was a head coach almost 10 years ago. You know what I mean? He got his opportunity 10 years ago. Sam Cassell still ain't got an opportunity yet. That's a little bit different.
Yeah. Well, again,
he ain't that much lower to Doc because Doc he asked. If I'm not mistaken, he asked Sam Cassell to come to go to Milwaukee.
I think a lot of it too, man. And again, it's a lot of politics. These sports, they'll keep recycling these bum ass coaches that purely suck. Instead of giving some, younger guys a shot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just trying somebody out, saying, look how Danny Ainge gave the old assistant for Ime the Utah Jazz position.
Yeah. It was between him. It was between him and Joe.
Yeah, because he tried to get Joe early on, and Joe told him, "See, this is what I'm saying." Joe told Danny Ainge, "I'm not ready." You know what I mean? He told Danny Ainge, "This is." Him saying that, like, oh, I could have had this job, but I turned it down. So he's like, yo, I had to go to the collegiate level, coach there, and then say, all right, cool, I'm ready. That experience is a motherfucker. Like,
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully he can get opportunity. I mean, I don't know. The players are great, receptive to him. Like when it comes to him developing, him coaching, people don't complain about him, the players per se. And granted, he helped staff out. I mean, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. We got Tony. I think we got good coaching staff too, though.
Yeah, I want Charles Lee to come back. I want his ass to get fired and he come back here.
Charlotte they may got some good going. They can put it together. They front office can put things together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so yeah, Charles Lee definitely was good for us though. I saw Tom Thibodeau. I don't know. I guess he was taking some notes around the league. he was going around the league.
Shit, he could come help us with our defense, make it much better. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I
that.
wouldn't mind that. I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
Correct. I'd hire his.
I definitely wouldn't mind that at all. Come try and look at the let me see
Job
this.
with us here 2008. Come take a job with us. You know, you can give some insight and stuff.
But yeah, though, man. But hey, man, appreciate. Technically this was the Pages VIP podcast. Technically, there, y'all. So I mean, it was that's a Christmas Eve special. I don't know. We gonna we're gonna put it definitely on the we're gonna put this on the Pages VIP playlist. Whatever, we're gonna have all that stuff taking care of everything. Like you said before, man, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Like I said, this is Maybach Sports. You can type in Maybach Sports on the title right here. You can matter of fact, I put it in the link too. Matter of fact.
Yeah, man, like, share, subscribe, comment. You know what I mean? Share this live so we can be out in the algorithm, y'all. We appreciate everybody on the panel, everybody that was in the chat. We appreciate y'all. Like I said, man, we're gonna try to be consistent and bring y'all these Patriots content and Celtics content.
And Maybach has his own content over there too. He got a show with I forgot the lady's name.
Peach.
Peach. Shout out to Peach.
At Maybach Sports. Maybach Sports. Maybach Mel 1804. Maybach Mel 1804. I do other type of content, informative content. You know, me and Peach, we got our shows that's called Our POV. Then they do a show too where they stream on my channel as well. They do like all types of topic. You know, we're just trying to be consistent, man. You know what I mean? Try to be consistent because that's you know.
Even more, like I said, outside of sports like I said, go check Maybach out. Like I said, me, you know what I mean? Like you said, we don't talk Patriots, Celtics. I do granted, Celtics podcast coming soon. I'm still gonna do my own stuff too. But like I said, Celtics, because it's gonna be a different vibe with the Celtics podcast per se. It's gonna be a different, you know what I mean? Like whatever. Something you're not gonna get per se, or vice versa. Like it's gonna be, you know what I mean? And then, like you said, you know, I do the Rumble the Ring. Shout out to Rumble the Ring. Kai, Bush, you know, Ralph. We do Rumble the Ring wrestling content. We want to bring Maybach one of these days, though, for sure.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, we doing what else? Like I said, shout out in the zone. Shout out in the zone.
In the zone. Salute in the zone.
Yes, like you said, man. Yeah, man. Happy Christmas Eve. About to be Christmas. You know what I mean? 10 minutes away from Christmas and all that. Happy holidays if you celebrate Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, wherever you celebrate. Happy holidays to all. And like I said, appreciate everybody for supporting and watching and liking and also sharing and subscribing and all that. So, on all platforms, Twitch and all that. So, shout everybody watching on Twitch. Shout everybody watching on Twitter, whatever. But salute. Peace, deuces. And we catch on next one.
We out. Happy holidays, man.
Happy holidays. Peace.